Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, Vic? Nathan, Erica Mouse, Banjo, Fisher Renegade Smiley, Foxy Kitty, Boy the Cows, Gabby, Lauren, hello, Mono Chan, hello. Sinners here somewhere. Cheese Toasties here somewhere. Red Data, hello, hello.
Wow! Oh my god, wow!
Visceral, hello, thanks for the Prime for 4 months, thank you so much. It's not come. Oh, you forgot the space. God, it just looks... Bruh. Guys, please. Come is not a channel emote. Okay. I think today's gonna be a fat planning day. At least, there's a lot of things we need to plan. Yes, we will take this opportunity to do as such. Now, I want to do some things with recruits, but it might be a struggle. I have to decide because we either do actual training shit or we do Rust shit and make it look like, you know, we're just fucking around, but we're making it seem like it's Rust integration shit. What up, Stockwound? Wound. That's what I really want to do. Excuses to fuck around. That's what we need in Rust. Which we don't do enough of. Because, let's be honest, the boys love the SBS, but, I mean, bruh. This is me literally trying to create excuses for them to SBS. If they're not on board, I don't know what to say about that one. Let's get our house, fuck the rest. We could. Do more house shopping. Also not snowing, could be a good time to do that. I mean, it's probably a good time to look at the two that we're looking at yesterday before it starts snowing again. Also daytime. Daytime is different.
Can you slow it down, please?
Yep, sorry.
Stop running red lights.
Yeah, got a bit excited. He wanted to chase me 100%. That's why he gave me a warning. I know because he's done this before. He gives you a warning unless you actually want to chase. Which honestly, respect. I feel like that's the way to do it. Yes, who said Sonia was? Do I want to buy a beach house though? I mean, Susie did say she wanted a beach house, but do we want a beach house? It's Greenway? I don't know his name. I never caught his name. What's up, Xavier? I'm playing Lauren's playlist. That's right, I remembered. Okay, these two. So there's this one. Honestly, I feel like this one is kind of cluttered. Like, it's nice, but it do feel cluttered. You guys think? Like, it doesn't feel like you have a lot of space to move around and stuff. Two pools? Yeah, it has two pools. Actually, I like this one. It's okay. Don't get me wrong, because I'm still considering it. But it's just okay. I like that it has an actual garage. And a driveway. Kind of odd that having a driveway is such a big plus. Because this one, I kind of like this one, but it's all concrete. And there's literally nowhere to park a car. Oh wait, am I supposed to park here? No, this is the next house over. See, where am I supposed to park with this house? Unless I'm supposed to park on the other side. Still house hunting? No, we're just looking at the ones that we were looking at. See, this one seems kind of modern, but at the same time, it's a concrete block. Okay, this actually looks kind of nice in the daytime when it's not snowing. So, man, isn't this one kind of nice? Not a fan of running around property just to move balcony. Like, it's okay. Like, we can set up a back door, right? If we like the top one or the bottom one.
Yo, radio check.
Yo. Like, we can set up a back door either here or up top. You know? But it's nice that there's also foot access. But you're both kind of right. I feel like, even though I kind of like both of these, I do kind of feel like neither of them are it. Bro, can I buy ones up here? I'm so distracted already. Oh, parking's definitely a minus, right? Oh, are those are the expensive ones. This one is kind of by itself. I feel like someone lives here. I feel like I've definitely seen this one somewhere. Oh, this place is huge. I mean, this is kind of nice. It's secluded. The view's kind of... It's okay. It's kind of though, but... I feel like someone definitely lives here, though. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Pronto Binotto? Someone definitely lives here, right? 100%. Oh, Paul's champ. Yeah, someone owns it. Sure, Lang's willing to sell the clean manor. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've checked these ones, right? Did I check these ones? This is another modern concrete block. I think this one was for sale. Oh, I lied. Do you have tea? Do I have tea? Question mark. Only looking Vinewood. Vinewood has nice houses. Okay. What is this? I'm hitting skip. I'm sorry. Bro, why am I lagging? We check houses near Kitty Goofy's house. I remember I got shown that, but I don't remember where it is. I think I know the one you're talking about. Is this it? Wait, is this it? This is it, right? You have to pay a realtor to show what homes are available for sale? Last time I spoke to a realtor, they didn't know. Was this the old dream house? If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Only wanted to look a little bit. And then I got carried away. Yeah, so I mainly just... One of the reasons why I want a Vinewood house, I mainly just like the idea of having a house that was, that looked over the city. The balcony that, you know, had a view. Also, I'm pretty sure this is for sale. Yup. Buy a bitchin' ass office. The thing is, I could buy an office. It's just, I've never seen anyone use offices. So I don't know what to expect. I don't know if there's parking, storage. I don't know what the deal is. What is this? Did more houses get foreclosed on? I don't think so. I mean, they happen here and there. I don't know when they really happen. But I just randomly decided that I might want another house. Because the last one didn't end up being our own house, right? Because we share it with Ray and Milo. And, you know, even though it was a really nice house and we would have kept it, like, the fact that we don't own it and we don't own it alone, like, really kind of throws us off in terms of, you know. So we wanted our own place, you know? And, you know, I wanted that place to be like the Rusty Manor. I wanted us to spend more time there and hang out and stuff, but it didn't end up happening. Could bribe a realtor? I mean... I don't know if anyone would be that committed. I feel like it'd have to be a friend. Cringe, right? Who is that? Is that Dean? Dean Goldberg? Is that an Oxy car? You've been around? I don't know. Nope. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. No Pixel Cards Gen 2. Promotions. Rust integrations. Training plans. Rust wipe. Swaps slash
Sorry, Mommy.
blocks.
Only Daddy.
Yo!
drives this car.
Yo, Andrix. Yo, my guy. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifties, man. Thank you so much. Yo, that's huge. Out of nowhere, too. Yo, I appreciate you, for real. That's actually crazy. That's so generous. As you received a gifty from Andrix, make sure to thank our oiler. It's the least you can do. Hog. Dude, hell yeah. Market is gone? Oh. I didn't notice. Is he gonna pull me over? Who this? It's a ranger. You sassy boy. Oh, there's so many cops. Is everyone back from Christmas? So many cops. I bought coffee yet. You see the memes we made in the GTA channel? What memes?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, these weed runs. I don't know. I want to do a weed run. I want to just be grinding right now, but honestly, after the day I had,
Nothing.
yeah, after the day I had, bro, I am
Don't
not
look.
looking forward to any interactions with police. So I might just chillax for the night.
Why did you even get this, bro? Okay.
Girl, if you don't call Maddie, come on. How does the influencer thing work for Dodo Don? It's like you can get to
Needs work. Needs work. I feel like I gotta show you how to do this meme. Hello, Caroline. Oh my pizzas.
Once you turn in the truck in, you get like that one pays insane. Like that's like 14K.
Hold. Okay. This is the meme. I feel like it's gonna be like this. It's kind of weak. Oh, but See, Lawrence ones are different. Lawrence ones are like, let's see. Susie, was it true what they said? You're the reason my fingers messed up that S Plus hack. Want to see my dragon? And no, not the one in my pants. Unless... I've never done that with a woman before. Okay. Only tits I've seen were raised pecs.
Oh, who's up?
Okay. Good meme, good meme, good meme. No one's up.
Hey, bro. Yo, bitch.
Hmm. Why do these go bad so quickly? Oh no, they're good.
That's terrible.
Could also buy something here. In the canals. Vespucci canals. See, the thing is, I could browse properties, like, in the MDW, but I don't, like, the MDW is obviously not going to show me what any of these properties look like.
For fuck's sake. No way. Screw you. Hey, Charlie.
What's up, Shadow Home? Surprisingly, Fuzz not a scrap. No one ever comes to scrap anymore, bro. See, it looks so different without snow. Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna stick. I feel like it might at this point. Bro. Five grams. Increases coke baggie. Cocaine. Increase your stamina and movement speed. Interesting. We could do house robberies. Cause Cam was telling me us a little bit about what the fuck they were doing. Which apparently they need high quality leavening, which they get from house robberies, and then we can make coke and at some point crack. Which honestly I don't know how worth it is. So cluttered. Okay, a lot of space got reduced. I wonder what from. Which has me worried, honestly. Because now I'm wondering what people threw out. Did they finally get rid of the NOS bottles? Oh my god, they might have finally got rid of the NOS bottles. No NOS bottles, pog. I don't like how people are keeping repair toolkits in here though.
Hey, why, but
Hello.
just so you know, there's two guns in there right now. There's an FNX and a Colt that I put in there. They're both from the guys that rolled up on scrap the other day. And yeah, they're probably hot for like a gang related on top of their legal weapons. So just so you know,
Okay.
just so
Good
boys
luck.
aren't trying to use them for shit.
Good luck telling the rest of the boys.
Well, I mean, if they get caught with it, it's not my fault. I don't know. They're taking out legal guns anyway. It's kind of dumb. But we all know how that goes, right?
Yeah.
The dumber the shit, the more they want to do it sometimes.
What is this? Why the fuck is meal? Bro. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Ozzy Cowboy? What's up, Miss Hand Big Ace? In his bag trying to figure out crack. Any fucking wacky plans later on throughout the day? What up, Toasty Bread? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Because, I mean, it just wouldn't be true. What happened to our camera? Did it get yoinked? I think it got yoinked. I'm gonna yoink this one. Will Kaiba like it though? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to roleplay that out. Oh. That gate has no locks. Oh, so much for this being a private area. I say I don't care what you do, just another avenue of content that you could throw and it'd still be good. I appreciate that. It's just no. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm supposed to, cause I mean I don't think we're actually gonna I don't know how to tiptoe around it, but like we're not gonna roleplay fucking on stream. Like, you know, like it's just not gonna happen. So I don't know how I would roleplay if Kaiba liked it. I don't know. It know what I mean? Or just as they have sex off screen. Yeah, but she has to agree to it too, right? Yeah.
store guns, do we know, is that actually like a 50K fine rate, etc.? Do you know?
Nope.
Okay,
But
got it.
why?
I was just curious because I have one that's about to break, so I prefer rolling around with that than like a fresh fucking DB.
Okay,
you know?
okay. If it's about to break, it is not going to do any good.
Well, I mean, it's not like, it's still got like a quarter life in it, you know?
Yeah, that's for the other stream. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have ways that I would do it, but like, I don't, like, we have to be on the same page, right? So it's... Okay, you say simple, but again, it only works if we're on the same page. It's easy to say something, but like... I don't know if she actually expects me to do that. I guess we'll find out. So that means, chat, we could be having sex at any moment. We could be having sex now. Are we or aren't we? You never know. Guys, I have to ask you something. Is Stark Wound just the new maxi? Honest question. Am I wrong, chat? Is Stark also 5M Arena yet? True. Or random games. Bro, I'm so chill. Hey, I mean, technically, Maxi's a VIP here, so, I mean... Oh. Alright, I'm not sure how I feel about this music being background music. It puts me in a very... I don't know how to put it. make me want to go to sleep kind of mood. No, not this one. Is it just Valdez and Flair?
G Baby's awake.
What's up, Glorious Gamer? Face for races? Oh. Oh.
G's on the radio now.
What up?
What's going on, my man? Find out anything on deconversions?
No, I haven't spoke to Hutch in some days. He's just been busy with Christmas stuff, but now he's Tarkov Andy.
Yep. I'm never converting these things. Bruh. Heart of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards. I'm guessing nothing on the bike as well.
Nah, I have to. I mean, the only person I know of like that's a lead on that is Mr. Buddha, Mr. Lane, and I haven't seen him in some time either.
Fair enough. Bruh, that's rough. Oh, what you boys doing right now?
You just had a
Changing
tuner.
my car at the tuner.
Oh, I'm down for a productive comp stack if you guys are down.
Yeah, I'm done.
What's up, Silver Golden? I need some caffeine, bro. You foxy kitty. Any way that make my head more innocent, because I had so many dirty thoughts, like making some jokes I know are bad. Ooh. Toasty bread, if that's what you're looking for. I'm sorry, but I think you've come to the wrong place. I think you're looking for Jesus, my guy. Herb only stream now, bro. Hasn't even been that bad, man. Okay. Should you decide on a house? No, not yet. I could do that later. Let me add that. House shopping. Because there are some things as well which like this is an odd meme. If we escape from cops, having a place nearby where we can change and whatnot is pretty convenient. Oh, chat. I hate that my mind is going back here. Because I feel the conversation not being productive. But, I mean, realistically, the only reason why we come back here is because it's the only way to gauge where people's heads are at. 'Cause that's what I'm trying to do. Like, asking about what people want to get out of Rust the gang. Their expectations, their hopes and dreams, where they want us to be, etc., etc., etc. Because even though we've been shut down, we know some people have a similar thought process. And end of the day, I want to be able to just sit down and have these conversations. And when I say that, I mean like just talk, right? Not say things like, I want to do this. We have to do this way, etc., etc., etc. That's not what we're doing. It's literally just talking. Open mind, trying to get on the same page. Night toasty bread. Yeah, because that is something that we struggle with. And if we can't do that, it is so hard to fucking do anything, right? That's why we keep getting stuck in situations where we're just sending it and without a second thought, right? Because like what else can we do? Oh, blue eyes white dragon. No way. I feel like I need to draw an incredible mind map of where people's heads are at. I don't even know if how would I best do this? What is that? Okay. This might work terribly. Hold on. Oh, why am I blind? Okay. Rust. How do I move this? How do I move this? How do I move these? Whatever. Right mouse button. Okay. Nice. Can I? Okay. Got it. Okay. What's up, Mackie? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Okay. So. Can I do lines? Connection lines. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. This is what I needed in my life. Raymond Romanoff. Okay. There's Rust and there's Raymond Romanoff. Raymond Romanoff being a large part of Rust. He is literally the R in Rust. Right? I realized I was not showing you the screen. Uh-huh. Okay. So, what was Rust originally? Heist crew. Forced into a gang. What the fuck? That was interesting. This is so cool. I'm sorry. This is really cool. There we go. Can I make this a rectangle? Whatever. Seems too... Eh. There we go. Forced into a gang. Okay. Then what? So this is what this is what we were, right? And then what have we achieved? So from here, since then we've done casino, oil rig, many banks, many S plus, many banks, some meth runs. Is a bullet point thing here. Sorry, I know it's small. Force into gang. Reputation. War, Habibi. Relationships. Connections. Okay. It's safe to stand open like that when some hub dude is trying to kidnap Rust members. God damn it. We all know the truth. They want content. Let me try and get to that. Okay. God, this is so much I want to talk about. I may have made a mistake by trying to do this because I don't know how well this explains things. I mean, I'm gonna go back to it, so maybe this is good. Content. Oh, that is not what I wanted. How do I remove this? Here we go. Content. You know what? Let's change this. Okay. RP question mark. How about ERP? Okay. Okay. Now, how do I best explain this to chat? Russ was the highest crew. We're forced into a gang. We've done many heists. Yes. Yes, this is our content. Forced into a gang. Gang means like we have to build our reputation. You know, war is more of a thing. Relationships, connections, all that. Both lead to RP, different kind of RP. The way I kind of see it is heists is more. The fuck?
Oh my God, it's a ninja.
Yo.
What's up, Cabo?
Thought you were with also. Why is your car seaside blue?
Is that
That's
what
like
is considered seaside blue?
icy blue.
Diamond
Yeah,
blue?
yeah, yeah.
Fuck it, I don't care.
What's up, guy?
It was
Man, how
that
you
or
doing?
pink, and I couldn't decide.
Okay. I'm doing alright. I thought you were with Flair.
I was, and then he hopped in his car and drove away. I don't know what,
Motherfucker.
what he's doing.
Flair, what are you doing?
I was just about to hit this race real quick.
Bruh.
I joined a while ago and forgot because there was no one in it. What about you?
Remember when I said productive comstack?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna meet G and I at Tuner.
Why would we have a productive
Something-
comstack at Tuner?
Who the fuck's buying
True.
3 karambits?
I'm trying to get a lot better at driving. Like, I really want to start like driving for like
Bro.
boosts and like for my own boost,
Ah.
obviously. And work on that. Is it okay if I hit this race and then I'll meet at scrap and we can have a productive comstack? My bad. I was actually 100% down and I didn't even realize that this race was about to happen. I joined it a lot long ago.
Bro. Bruh.
I'm not on radio, so I have no idea what was said, but was
I'm
it
trying
something
to better
annoying?
myself, man. I wanna offer more to the gang.
He said, I'm racing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked to Kev a little bit too about
Is he supposed to be doing something?
the building stuff, by the way. I'm just at the point where I'm just gonna full send the business being in the scrapyard.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say?
Nothing good, to be honest.
Okay.
I find that a lot. People have like weird worries about stuff that doesn't need to be worried about, but it's like super niche hypotheticals that like
God, but hacking's out
ruin
of the
possibility
picture,
of
but
cool shit
driving
happening, you know?
is still a possibility, bad.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Because
So close-minded, Flair.
to me, the only people that would have a real reason to complain about it would be like Kaiba or Benz.
Oh my god. Sorry.
And none of them are complaining.
Is 5G like just not as strong anymore?
What does that mean?
Like the jewelry, because I'm only in Sandy and you're staticky as fuck.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Huh. Okay. But
How-
what did you
I mean, what's
just
your
last say
5G
over the
at?
radio? I got 3.5.
To me,
Yeah, well,
what's
sounds about right.
is that
But yeah, what did you say last
going
over the
against
radio?
the grain of an idea that could
I said you're so
potentially
close-minded.
be like super unique for the whole city.
I
and make us a fuck
yeah,
ton of
that
money,
was more of a joke. But
the defense.
I think like I really want to try and get
people
better
think
at
they're Walter
driving.
White
One
being
that
on,
way, you know, I have more to offer. So I want to start driving for my boost.
in
I
my
want to
eyes, at
start
least, the
doing all
money
that shit,
and the
racing more,
possibilities that would
etc.
come from the business
Because I feel like
completely shit all over
I don't know. I feel like
some drugs.
I don't got that many skills, man. It's besides
Also brings
business.
some legitimacy to a scrapyard.
I want to have more to offer.
And that's the thing, like for the business idea, there's not really any other place in the
Okay,
city
I mean,
envision
that
it.
would be good for it.
Right?
unless we just
Envision
straight
this,
up
Kevin.
got them
Picture
to
this.
Pick the fucking car crusher. up and
LaFleur
move it somewhere
Davis, a year from now, nominated.
a year.
for one of the. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. A year from now, LaFleur Davis, nominated for one of the best drivers in
I
the
don't know.
city.
When I heard reasoning why they don't want
Now, I wouldn't win, right? But imagine I got nominated.
Blair, you have to realize that the things that you're saying don't necessarily all line up. You wanting to be a better driver, better racer, that's cool and all. But you wanting to be more useful, That's something different entirely.
Oh, I just meant I want to have more to offer to the gang when it comes to skill set. That way it's like, oh, there's a decent driver. We can use him if other drivers aren't around. You know what I mean?
Okay, but that's also a matter of perspective. It doesn't matter how. I hope you realize it doesn't matter how good your skill level is in this group. If people don't see you as that person, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. That's why we gotta change them, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's massive cope, but I think give it some time, and I'll go from a C minus driver to like possibly like a low B.
I mean, again, that's relative. You're talking about driving, which usually refers to getaway
My thing?
driving, which is not the same.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's entirely different. I was actually gonna plan on asking Mac and running me through some spots, etc. But just even being able to, well, I just need I need to start from the bottom, right? I need to be able to handle my car at high speeds when it comes to turning, everything like that.
Bro.
I gotta pay you, my man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just blast that shit. If a cop tries to stop you, just keep sending it. But
Yeah, so I just wanna
it's probably gonna happen regardless.
get better overall at that. I think
Can't
it
get better
starts
at
with
not
the
driving?
basics, like
Okay, chat.
just being able to know your car well.
I'm gonna be honest. We were on a Discord call before I started stream, and we were literally like, "Yo, let's talk about this shit in character." That's what I was waiting on. Motherfucker, stage is racing, bro.
I'll make this shit quick. If I'm racing my trash, then I'm just gonna beeline to scrap. I'm staying on our radio.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. I'm sorry. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Like, because again, don't get me wrong. If he wants to focus on driving, sure. But we legit said that we were gonna sit down and talk about some stuff. Some things never change, bro.
Could do some shit like that, yeah.
Some things never change.
Yeah, you gotta get somebody with ones and zeros to want to fucking spread time into that.
Yeah.
But tell me that's not like that'd be a more like immersive way.
Yeah, get one of those like big magnet things they have.
Yeah, like an actual magnet.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong
just
with bettering yourself.
staring at it for 5 minutes while awkwardly pushing it.
But like from what you guys saw, like I also thought that like I asked if people were down for a
any of it anymore though.
productive comp stack, and they said they were down. I said it was down.
A lot of time like doing the business proposal and like getting
And then
everything
suddenly he's out racing.
started and like the ball rolling. So
It's a
to just
major bummer
kinda-
when people just take a shit on your like ideas.
Yeah, especially after you put all the work in.
Yeah, especially after you've done some discussions before as well, and they've all kind of agreed, but then changed their mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
I mean, I named my business after the fucking building we're standing at right now.
Yeah.
So like,
Wouldn't
it's
make
not-
sense to be anywhere else.
Right. So now I gotta put it in. I gotta write a new proposal, submit a new proposal, change my business name.
But you can't just
get
change the
approved in
proposal.
another-
Make the name.
No.
What?
Like my storefront proposal, I have to make a complete a new one.
Wait,
This is- it-
Hey, how come?
If it's not gonna be here in front of the Rogers building where I got explicit permission to do so, I have to go through all those hoops to put it somewhere else. Like it's very hard to get a storefront in a place that's not a hub. So having the ability to get one here, that's damn near like a once in a lifetime opportunity for a lot of people. So I'd be lucky if I could get that opportunity to put it somewhere else. And
Damn.
the only person that would probably give me that permission would be Franny. So now I have to wait for Franny to come back around to ask him for
Oh, good luck with
unique
that.
permission for somewhere else.
Some streets opened up, and we ain't seeing him for a little while.
Yep.
Hold up. So
So-
who had an issue with you having it here? Or is that just
Cam.
Cam?
Literally just Cam.
Oh man.
And one of the arguments is that this was literally the main argument, I guess, is that people would be able to hear us when we're having meetings.
Like whispering isn't a thing.
And
And should be
my
enforced during
first reply
meetings.
was like, you guys are the dumbasses that yell at somebody that's 2 feet away from you. And if someone really wanted to snoop, we have a fucking ladder that goes up right to the window where we have our meetings. Like,
Yeah, or we have sensitive meetings somewhere else.
right?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't have sensitive meetings where you know there's gonna be a ton of people around.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, it's not like it's a fucking first aid shop or some shop where people are just flying in and out of it all the time. It'll be like once in a blue moon where someone comes through and buys tens of thousands of materials, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Plus, I mean, if you're inside the shop, I don't think
you
you'll
can't
hear
hear
anything.
anything.
Yeah.
No, the only thing you can hear is like cars outside.
Yeah.
But you can't hear people.
Yeah, I think hearing through the
Soundproofing,
majority
yeah,
of walls
soundproofing is a
stopping
thing,
anything
but it's
can be
very
7 feet.
difficult
No,
and
it's
very
not even that.
expensive.
You can definitely hear through our walls, but when you go inside of a storefront, you cannot hear people outside. That's just how storefronts
True,
are.
yeah. You know, storefronts are
If it's that
a
much of
little
an
bit,
issue, then you can ask about soundproofing. I know it's not easy, but you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is at that point.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that they wanted to get done anyway. That's the thing, like, you should always be like future proofing your business ideas, right? Like, you don't want to just make something for the time being, so to say.
Yeah.
So, like, me putting my business elsewhere for the time being of us not having soundproof walls is just going to be more of a hurdle to jump later whenever we
Yeah.
do have the walls, and
everyone's
I do want it
comfortable
back
going
here.
to where they know it is, and then all of a sudden it's moved. And
Yeah. I mean, the main shit that just irked me is I feel like nobody really understands how much work I put into this shit, and getting all the stars to align, like getting Mickey to approve the shit.
Oh
getting
no,
Franny to
absolutely
approve
not.
the shit.
Absolutely not. Here's the thing. Look, I know Kem has his issues with it, but I mean, Ray was with you, right? When you went to go approve it.
Yeah.
So I don't think Ray has an issue with it. That's all I'm
No.
saying.
Ray only had an issue with it when Kem brought up the issue to Ray.
Oh hell no. What did they say
yeah.
specifically? Just the soundproofing and
Basically, their argument was they don't want people coming in and out of scrap, even though we don't have a fucking lock on our gate, so that's quite literally impossible
don't
to
people
stop.
sit there and boost
yeah, that's
in the
dumb as fuck.
front
We have
car
two.
park all day?
We have a boosting spot right where I'm parked and a boosting spot out front.
Yeah.
Like if we cannot stop Pete from coming here. Like that's what it was funny whenever I was talking to Ray about the car crusher idea, like telling him the ways I wanted it to be used. Ray was like, I don't want like heat always coming to the scrapyard though. And I was like, bro, it's Los Santos, man. Heat comes to you wherever the fuck you are. It'll find its way. And I swear to God, like seconds later, Ratchet got shot the fuck down right in our fucking front parking lot.
Yeah, yeah, like, bro. Okay, I'm sorry, but that argument is just invalid because whenever we do get heat, we don't do shit about it.
Yeah. And it's like if you're going about your time in the city just trying to completely avoid stuff like that, like what are you really doing? Like
Yeah, like you can't say you don't want heat, but also don't do anything about it every time we get heat.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. The only people that would have a valid reason to complain would be like you or like Ben's or anyone doing the Walter White down there, right? Because at that point, obviously, if there was a business right there, it'd be a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But none of you guys are complaining. The only person that complained is Kemp. But
Which,
obviously, there's so many other places you could do that.
yeah, which
Even
honestly,
with a business being there, you could still do that shit.
yeah,
Like,
and I have
there's so
I have ideas and ways we can work around that.
yeah. Well, instead of them thinking of ideas and workarounds, they're just kind of going against the grain of the whole business
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. And that is something that really irks me about how we do things. It's always like we can't just talk about things, which is so frustrating to me. It's always it feels like it's always a give permission or ask for permission kind of thing.
Yeah.
We can't just talk and discuss options and what we think about certain things.
I don't know. To me, it just seems like the the money we would make from having a successful business down there, especially like a unique one, would completely shit all over drugs. If you're just worried about money, right? Obviously the business isn't for money, but it would be a profitable business, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like closing the avenue of business down there is that's a big money loss compared to relocating where you cook shit up at. You're still gonna be able to cook shit up. You just do it in a smarter place. I mean, like I said, with the business down there, even with cops being down there are places that you can tuck in down there where you're fine, bro. You could just cook right under the fucking cop's nose.
Yeah, I can show them how. I can show them how to use the same places. And never get caught. Well, I mean, there's always a chance, but...
That's another thing, though. Like, the sooner we get shit down there, the sooner we could change shit down there. So, you could even make a new little cubby spot or like a new like cook spot or some
Oh, I have
shit, right?
plenty of spots.
Could get like some. I mean, there are containers in the city. One of my friends has one, like just a regular like shipping container that you can unlock and lock the door to.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
How? Where?
I have no idea how he got it. I just know he has it. Yeah.
I know, chat. I know.
I mean, there is
I know.
I know
Before
why
you say anything, I know.
he has it. I don't know why it's in a container though. But the point being is that that's a possibility, right?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. It's cool too, because the container, I mean, at least when I walked up to it, it doesn't even show you like the lock and unlock. It's just like a hidden lock.
Huh.
And I know someone else has a door like that in their house too. Like you go up to the door and it doesn't have like a lock or unlock, so nobody would know it's a door, right? And you could just unlock it.
Those things I know
Alright, I
are
might be late.
definitely a bit more complicated. What?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that those are a thing, right? Like, it's in the realm of possibilities.
I got an interceptor on me and I'm rattling.
Bruh.
See, I don't know. What do you think I should do, Gabba? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, this shit kind of killed my vibe for putting in a lot of work into the business.
Yep. Yep, now you know how I feel.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that multiple times. I wish I had a good answer.
Any chance you might be able to help me? fuck.
Or are you just getting chased or what?
Oh, now's your time, G.
Hello?
Yeah, in this race.
You're in a race?
I mean, I'm rattling, but I'll ride him a bit.
I mean, I would talk to the racers, but you're on the wrong radio.
Yeah, you should definitely.
I
Do you
can't
not
hear
have
you,
a race radio?
but it's up in Sandy, the finish.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, but that's better luck next time, Chief.
How are we gonna help him in Sandy?
Better pull that bitch off into the water if you got to.
I got a Civ pistol.
Oh hell no.
This man doing races with the fucking raid on him. Gotta love it.
I mean, he did ask me, and I told him probably not, because I didn't see any new legislation. I don't know why he asked me and didn't just check himself, but
Yeah.
All right, Flair. What you got to do is take your seat belt off, eject yourself out the car, drop the gun, get back in. You got it, bro. I believe.
The Timothy play.
See, I don't know. I really don't even know what I want to do. I've been wanting to like work on the new proposal for like the past 2-3 days, but I feel so fucking demoralized about this shit.
yeah, I
'Cause
feel it.
I mean, how many times did you come here and I was just saying
Yeah.
like I'm in my head working on this shit.
I
spent a lot of time on it.
mean, I'm
And it's,
hoping
like,
we can.
in depth as fuck.
I'm hoping we can have another talk. Hopefully, I can be there and try and see things
Oh
from
shit,
both
they're off
sides.
me.
I mean, I tried to look at it from another perspective, but it's very hard for me because to me, it's just like I said, the only people that would have a reason to go against it are you guys, and you guys have no problem with it. And then the whole fucking people hearing us shit that was in one ear out the other to me. I'm gonna be honest, because I see that as stupid as fuck.
It is stupid as fuck. Privacy has never really been something that we really care about.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Even the time but there has been times where people have been having a meeting up there, and I've told them I can hear them from outside, like stop yelling, and their reply is, "I don't give a fuck."
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's not much I could do outside of that.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. You know, I still have an oxygen tank, G, from that one time.
It's good to have, bro. For real, if you got the pocket space, that shit's a gem to keep on you.
Oh, I don't know what to do, dude. I feel G's despair.
Yeah, what's up, JJ?
Go.
Just chilling, brother. What's good with you? Do we need any bands right now? Probably not, huh? Hello?
Oh, sorry, no. No, we don't.
No, we do not. We do not need any at the moment.
Why doesn't he just talk to Ray? He did talk to Ray.
Yeah, I think you take them to Pawn Hub. If I remember correctly, they're worth like a K each or something like that.
Go bars, yeah.
No, TV.
Oh.
Yeah, I usually just leave the TVs, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just anytime I do the Viennese, I just grab shit that I can hold in my pockets and I leave everything else.
Did he find anything else?
Unless it's a safe. Oh yeah. Are you just doing it by yourself?
Yo, gee, if he's got any, what is that shit called?
Did you get any
Bicarbonate.
cleaning supplies by any chance while you're what you got?
Bicarbonate
No,
and
no, no.
leavening. That's what
It's
we're
like
looking for.
bicarbonate and leavening, like the high quality leavening. Okay. Well, if you get any of those, I'll buy them off you. All right. Yeah. I got you, baby. Peace. He doesn't have any, but yeah, we did figure that out, by the way.
Oh shit.
Can you get leavening from that one bitch in the by Davis?
It's got to be high quality.
Oh, okay.
He needs to talk to Kim. He did talk to Kim.
The hardest part, really, about figuring this shit out is just fucking getting everyone around at the same time, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'll have one talk with
I'm
Kim
Gucci,
or
I'm
Ray, and
Gucci.
then I go talk to the other one when I catch him around, and it's like
For
it's just
now,
flip
let's see
flopping,
what
really.
happens when I go to the finish spot.
And I don't know. Maybe it's my pride or me just being petty, but I feel like I'm completely out of energy to convince somebody of this, because realistically, I feel like I'm doing everyone a favor.
Oh,
by
now
getting
you are
something.
very much in my shoes.
Yeah, I'm getting something done that I don't know. How long have you guys wanted a business? It's been a
I
long
don't
time.
even want to talk about it.
Yeah. So I don't know. And nobody's like they could go against the grain, sure, but at least be like mindful of how much time I've already put into it. And it's like nobody cares.
Yeah. No easy way
And that's the
out.
shit that pisses
Just
me
need to
off the
sit
most,
down
to
and
be
sort the
honest.
shit out.
That's where I was saying
Whilst
I
I
might be a little
agree,
prideful or petty, but
whilst I agree, that is the problem. Like G was
feels
just saying,
warranted at this rate.
while that is probably the solution, the hard part is getting people together so that we can sit down and sort this shit out. Because what's gonna happen next time Ray gets on, which is who knows when, and Cam, like, because they only come on to do jobs.
Having it in the scrapyard,
And so when they're
is gonna
around, they're
be
gonna
an
want to do
issue.
jobs.
Having a business here is gonna be an issue. Like, why even make a fucking business for the gang at all, right? Like, the fucking Jewel Dragon has a back door
Monday
straight into the
morning,
fucking
we
cubby,
haven't
bro.
had a Monday
you don't see
meeting
them
in
complaining about the
months.
heat that's at the fucking
Yeah, no,
the cubby
exactly. That's
interfering with their
exactly how I
stores.
was thinking about it. And I know they still fucking do their Walter White shit there too.
Yeah.
You can fucking hear them.
Bro, I went to the Jewel Dragon the other day, and I just heard like 5 people on the fucking roof cooking meth. Like, okay, well, run it up.
You can't put it in scrap, then it's not a gang business. Why would they want it that way? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
So yeah, I'm at a standstill. I haven't done anything. I haven't submitted any new proposal. At this point, they're gonna call me one of these days because they just started opening storefronts again now that Christmas is over. They're
What
gonna call
business is
me
it?
and
It's just a materials business.
try to come open this storefront for us, and I just have to tell them no.
That's gonna be such a shit feeling.
Yep.
It's the Matt's business and the car crusher business. Yeah, did they talk about the car crusher business as well?
That's part of my proposal.
Okay, that actually just blows my mind.
Yeah. Are you talking about Ray and them?
Yeah.
Talking about the car crusher? Well, yeah, they were talking about like it bringing heat to the scrapyard.
Cause
and Ray didn't after the whole when I was explaining it to Ray, and then I was telling him like heat's just gonna find you, bro. You can't avoid the
they
shit forever.
talked
Like,
about that shit and they were all excited about it.
yeah.
And I know they were excited about it because it was mentioned in
I'm not gonna lie,
passing.
watching another group try and break their car out down there would be entertaining as fuck.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like it would. There's no other way to explain it, but that shit would be content.
That's free entertainment.
I
Yeah.
would sit on the roof with a bowl of fucking popcorn and just watch
Yeah.
happily.
And yeah, we're bringing heat here, but obviously it has nothing to do with us.
Yeah. And my first argument against any of the heat questions was you shouldn't be doing dumbass shit at scrap anyway, this openly. Like, if you're doing something where you can just be discovered like that, like you're already doing the wrong
But
thing.
no one does anything
mean,
like that.
Yeah, you
This
say
place
that,
isn't
and then
supposed to be a
Ken
base.
was
It's
fucking
supposed to be a
growing
front,
weed
you know?
plants right there where you could see them from the
Okay,
fucking
okay,
highway.
yeah, that's Ken being dumb. That's okay. All right.
See, I
Well,
don't know.
next time they're around, let's try and talk to them together.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
this
I'm
is
not
just
doing
dumb.
shit until it's like cleared up because I'm not gonna keep putting in like hours of my time, like keeping my eyes closed, putting in all this time just because I'm fucking typing up a storm. Like I don't care to have my eyes open while I do that.
Yeah. You could also just send it.
I mean, I could, and a part of me thinks I definitely should, but I'm not trying to fucking. Obviously, I'm not even a full member of Rust, so I'm not trying to do some shit like that.
I'll be honest though. At that point, it doesn't even have anything to do with Rust.
What you mean?
I mean, because you're pushing a business. If they have an
Yeah.
issue with it, it's says you as a business person. Asking them was a formality, but I mean, if you have all the permissions,
Well, yeah, I mean, I even got the property owner's permissions when I made the business because Ray was there and gave him permission or gave me permission to have the spot.
you have that in
So
writing.
that's, well, I mean, the proposal itself is the writing. When they asked me when I got the business, like the business account and the license,
Okay, so there was
Ray was there and
verbal
and, yeah.
permission, and there was a witness.
yeah, the judge himself.
Okay, yeah.
It was Grayson.
So technically, there wouldn't be any issues from a legal
And to
standpoint.
be honest with you, what I was thinking about doing is literally just sending it, getting the storefront there, and if they got a fucking problem, I'll just leave the storefront locked. But at least having the space is having the space,
The
right?
eternally locked storefront.
Yeah, I mean, it's a place for me to fucking keep all these materials and shit and keep track of everything. And to be honest, I feel like that might be what I end up doing because to me, it's very, very slim to impossible of getting like Mickey and fucking Franny around to like approve me elsewhere.
I mean, would it work in a different building in the scrapyard? Like a small building?
Which, like, what would work?
Just having the storefront in like somewhere else?
Here, let's here, I'll pull out a bigger car. Here, come with me.
Like you mentioned,
Well, this definitely looks like a repaired and parked vehicle.
yeah. Yeah, you mentioned, where you wanted to do the whole car crushing thing, and you wanted to use that building anyway, right?
Yeah, so like if I have to pick another building, I'm just gonna pick that one. And like Ken was saying, like maybe we could get a tiny little building added across the street where the taco shop is. But like, if we're
That's
gonna get
cap.
any construction done, why
Yeah.
not just get it where it needs to be done anyway?
Yeah, getting construction done definitely makes things way more complicated.
Yeah. So like if we're gonna get any construction done, I would just ask them to hollow this bitch out. Even if the car crusher wasn't functional yet, like just having this as a building and a store would be fine.
I
But if
don't
we
know that that's easy to do.
No, it's definitely not easy to do. But I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna get any construction, you might as well have them start on something that we really want, not like a placeholder type thing. That's what I meant earlier. Like, there's no point in having like a time being type of mindset. Like,
Ooh,
when
somebody's
it
at
comes to
restaurant.
construction, you might as well get like the foundation of something you want built in the end of the day there, right?
Yeah.
So it's either I get the building to our right and just have it as a storefront for now, and then eventually get something made out of it, or I pick one of these other buildings in here, like this one right in front of us, and have like a storefront in here. Or there's some other ones in here too, but I just don't really like the faces of the buildings. Like you could do this side of the building too, right here, this door. There's another building like right when you come in here. Right here. There's one in the back too that wouldn't be so bad, but it's just all the way at the back of scrapyard. Like it's very tucked in. See, this thing drives like shit
Verbal
off road.
approval is not a thing in Los Santos. I mean,
Surprisingly,
it was witnessed by a judge.
there's this building too, but again, it's like at the
I don't
back of
like that
fucking
one.
scrap. Yeah, it's like this one's way too incognito for me.
Yeah.
Like if there's any building down here that would be okay, it's not this crusher one. It's this one right here.
Can you access this one from the other side? Like, if it was hollowed out, is it go to the other side? Like towards the hammer on the GPS.
If I were in your position, I'd be very inclined to
yeah,
just send it,
it's
to be honest.
one whole building.
Yeah.
And if you're worried about the legal sides of things, you can always talk to a lawyer or a judge and make sure that verbal approval is fine.
Well, I mean, if if the door is locked, I don't see Ray fucking suing me or some shit.
Why would Ray sue you?
I just I don't see Ray suing me. Period.
Yeah, I
But,
don't see
yeah.
that happening either.
So yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea what to do when it comes to the business stuff.
I mean, sounds like you do, honestly.
I know what I want to do, but I don't know if I should do it or not.
Oh, I mean, that's just up to you.
Worst case
If
scenario,
you want to
man,
wait
just
or
set
not.
up a porter cabin like opposite the street and just call it a day.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what they presented, but again, like
To the left is kind of nice here as well, but still, it's
they were just saying like replace the taco truck with some little building, like a little
That's
portable, kind
not
of like
happening.
this one.
That
there's
is
already
not
one
happening.
right there in front. Look,
It's
Yeah.
not happening.
I mean, like, yeah, I could use this place, but
No.
Like-
If you were to do it here, just all right, go out and go to the right.
it's already
Bridge
owned
it?
by Lando Corp.
Not quite. Just keep going, keep going. It's right at the end. Right here.
this one. Is this a warehouse or something?
No, I checked.
There's nothing. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, that's surprising. Yeah, I mean, this could be a play as well. But I'm the type of person where I just like the things being tangible, things being like realistic, right? This
Mhm.
building could definitely work, but when it comes to like the whole entire business idea, not just like the material part or anything like that, like the only thing in the city that's gonna be home to that and like very fitting for that is the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as soon as I take some of those businesses out of the scrapyard, it's kind of just like, why even bother with
Yeah.
like trying to make
Like,
a whole thing out of the scrapyard?
Personally, I'd put it on Alta Street just because there's a lot more traffic that goes through there, and
Yeah.
people see the storefront sign.
I don't think like advertising / traffic is going to be the issue, especially when
that's-
G's like
The way I
how G
am, yeah,
gets around.
that's yeah. I don't need, dude. I don't even need a yellow page ad, and I still do more business than 90% of the people in the city. So I feel like wherever I choose isn't really a problem. I just want it to be like somewhere it makes sense for all the shit that I'm trying to get like the ball
Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
on. And that's why like the spot at Rogers, it just was supposed to be like the hub of all the businesses that we have down here. Because I mean, I want to get the
Yeah.
car crusher, and I want to try to soak up these two guys, like these two locals right here, into a business. Because
Wait, where's the other one? Am I blind?
the one to our, so this guy to our left
Oh,
does
directly in
like
front. I see, yeah.
material exchanges
Yeah.
for some businesses, and then this guy is just a recycler.
Yeah. So the only
But, like,
real
okay.
problem, like I get that you want to use the building because of the name, but at the end of the day, your business is gonna be here. So I feel like it makes more sense to have it here.
Yeah, that's fine, but like I
Also,
said,
all the text that wraps around the wall, buying, selling, etc.
to me it was supposed to be like we had business down here, but the hub of our business would be the front of Rogers. And whenever we do get construction on it, I wanted it to be like, you know, like a reception area, like
Yeah.
a place that
Mhm.
people can go in and have meetings or some shit like that.
Conveniently placed car park.
Yeah, we could have another like public parking out here or some shit, or private parking, doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. Which actually
But
lines up to how I wanted it as well.
yeah,
The two
but
double
I
doors.
think
It just looks
this,
like a storefront.
yeah, I mean, it could be a storefront for now, but we plan on getting construction on the building more anyway. So like
Yeah.
we could just change the blueprints for this little part of the building, and then have like a real. That's something too. That's like a big part of all of this, and why I want to hear, is that it's so hard to get like construction done for a store like that if there's not other things that kind of mesh together with it. Like when it comes to Jewel Dragon, I doubt Jewel Dragon would have ever been constructed like that if it wasn't for the cubby itself.
Mhm.
But the only reason they got the, I shouldn't say the only, the main reason they got it is because the cubby, right? There's already a place that there
Yeah.
is undergoing construction. And that's like the same argument with this. Like the building itself is getting worked on, which is why I looked at it like a golden opportunity to put the storefront here as a placeholder, eventually
She
get the
has
thing
had
like
that
hollowed out and
conversation,
have
Kemp.
a physical store.
Yeah.
They went and got the business approved together.
So I don't know.
Y'all
I
not
still don't
listening,
see
man.
any other place like more fitting for the hub, like the Rogers hub.
I
than
just haven't
actual
seen a
Rogers
valid
building.
counter argument to why it can't be here.
Yeah, that's the probably the most fear and like frustrating and just
Yeah.
pain to deal with part, right?
Mhm.
Is when someone says something to you and you
The
just think
reasoning's
it's dumb
either
as
a
fuck.
hypothetical or just a super niche 1 in a million chance type situation.
Listen, I've played a whole lot of Rust at the apartment, okay?
Mhm.
And the mentality that they have of avoiding all the smoke.
Back to offense? Yeah, it's
Those
been
are the
like that
type
for a
of
little while.
motherfuckers that live out on a fucking igloo in goddamn -degree climates in Rust. Never engaging with anybody.
In a super armored 4x4.
Yeah.
Like we have so much random traffic
yeah,
coming
on
through here
backside.
anyway.
I was helping them
Yeah.
out.
And it's not like it's just legal traffic.
What's up, Engine?
We literally
did
have
you guys
boosts here all day long.
Yeah, and people bring
So-
people through here and don't tell people, and we have cops come through here all the time. We don't say anything.
Right? They just roll through this bitch.
Whose number is that on the sign above the door?
Yeah, well.
Ray's?
That's Ray's number, yeah.
You guys have scrap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
So like another thing is like
Soon.
when you get the ball rolling on some shit, it puts an inclination for other balls to roll too, right? So if we got this business right here, maybe they would move our fucking gate faster to right here
Yeah.
where we wanted it, right?
Yeah, but our gate's not gonna do anything.
Our gate.
Why do we even have a
it
gate?
can't-
I don't understand.
It can't be locked now, so I just don't even know why it's here at all. I mean, I can ask somebody to kick by that bitch if you want me to.
Personally, I do. I don't know why
It
everyone
can't
else
be
thinks.
locked anyway.
Yeah, I
so-
know. I don't get it.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get someone to just fucking Thanos snap that bitch.
What is up with that, by the way? Why some gates not be locked and stuff now? Were people just treating it like,
running from cops, running
running from
into a
cops and
gate,
just
locking
locking
it
it?
behind them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Just a few people ruining it for everybody. Let me go repair this thing. Cause I ain't about to park it and then someone see I was the last person to fucking have this bitch. Start bitching at me.
Couple bad eggs, man.
Yeah, if only you knew who the bad egg was, it'd make it a lot more funny.
Someone from GG?
Nah,
CG?
nah.
Oh god.
Think of my name and a number. Does that ring a bell?
No.
Did you say and a number?
It's a number and then my name. Does that ring a bell?
4G?
I mean, -3, and then you got it.
Okay, alright. Full head gang, I get it.
Okay. I didn't realize that happened, but it's
Like the bollards were okay. I just didn't like that people could walk straight through them bitches, or just ride a bike straight through them.
Just made it a hindrance to cars.
Yeah, except fucking chargers for whatever reason, because them bitches could just drive straight over fucking 4-foot tall bollards.
The fuck? Monster truck.
yeah, I like the bollards too.
Bit of a weird question, but are these gas pumps like reinforced? Like, you know,
Hell nah.
against no. Okay.
You tap these bitches, it's a finito for all of us.
Alright.
Oh gee, so how easy would it be to get an AMG converted?
The AMG, like the GT63.
Yeah. I got a scratch.
Um,
And there's one up for auction. There's a new guy. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie.
So the last I talked to Jalen, I don't know what his current stance is on it, but the last I talked to him, he said that he was thinking about not doing any more AMGs.
Oh, okay.
Same with G-Wagons, because there's so many of them. But I don't know what his
That's the one
stance
that
on
has a
that is.
Cerberus Liberator, right?
Yeah, the one that I was talking about yesterday that I
Yeah.
accidentally scrapped. Yeah. Bro, Kaiba, I was scrapping some cars for my friend. You know, I had that Cerberus AMG that like I would always drive around. It was a VIN scratch.
Yeah.
I was scrapping some cars for my friends, and I had my car parked in the bay because I was gonna repair it when I was done. There's like 4 cars down there. My car is on the completely opposite end of where I was scrapping, and it scrapped my fucking AMG.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actual despair. Let me park this. Like I was here, my fucking AMG was in like the furthest spot over there. That's how far away the shit was. And it fucking just poofed. I was like, oh hell no. Nah. I had to walk out of there. I would have been pissed, but I still had like 3 more AMGs at the time, so it is what it is. Didn't Flair say he was coming here?
Yeah.
So yeah, is that what you're just thinking with the business stuff? Just fucking full send it, keep it locked if I got to.
I
Or
would.
what?
But I mean, it depends how you feel as well. Like, ideally, we have another conversation. Because, I mean, the arguments seem dumb as fuck. Pros versus cons. Cons just seems like a joke, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. It's to me it's like the cons are no different than living your
Change.
life in a fucking safety bubble. Like you can't just avoid shit forever, you know? The heat and stuff like that. I mean, shit, even if the cops did come to scrapyard like that and post up at scrapyard like that, they're not gonna be in here, right? They're gonna be down in the scrapyard.
Yeah, and they're gonna be
And if
focused on whatever
on the
they're
car.
doing.
And it's not like they'll just silently creep in through the night, right? They're gonna pull up, sirens on from a
Yeah,
mile away.
and
You're gonna see them.
what are we afraid
Mhm.
of?
Exactly. What if we're even if we were in the scrapyard? Oh no, the cops are coming. Let's walk through our convenient back door and just go home,
Yeah, like it's fenced off back there.
right? So I don't know. A lot of shit just doesn't make sense to me.
We have big ass walls. I don't know why we have these walls anymore, but
Gives it more of a
Shit looks like a fort.
compoundy feel.
yeah, like at this
Mm.
point, if you think about it, all of our construction, what part of it makes sense other than locks on doors, you know, all the
You're gonna
basic
get
shit.
fucking frustrated about the non-flush walls.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Oh yeah, I noticed our fucking gate was back.
Yeah, it can't be locked though.
Oh wait, then
Zero.
I'd rather
purpose.
take the fucking barrier, like the fucking little round shit back. To be honest, then.
It's literally just there to damage and scratch our cars.
What about people using the Rogers building? It's definitely
That's
gonna
it.
happen. They can't. It's locked.
What the? Give us the fucking little barrier shit bullshit again. Yeah, give us that shit back, man.
The walls, you think makes
Yeah,
it
I like
comfy?
the bollards. I just didn't like the bollards that we had.
I think it makes it look,
specifically
makes it feel
we
like a
need
prison.
some more rustic looking ones, right? Or
Yeah.
something that doesn't look.
I mean, the
fucking
roof.
brand spanking new
The
outside
roof
of this rusty
doesn't-
ass.
You look
fucking
like
shit
you're a
shack.
budget SMRPD.
You have the worst line of sight
Yeah.
to, like, back there. If everyone uses the roof, then we're gonna have problems.
And I like the walls. I just wish they were all flush. Looks cool. And you're down like just down in the canals or coming up the road. It looks like we have a fucking fortress up here.
People can use
I
the
think it looks
highway.
cool.
The
Yeah.
highway is probably a better vantage
Oh, you
point.
said
to be
you don't
honest.
like how it's not flush? Yeah, that shit bothers the fuck out of me.
Yeah, how it like staggers. Like,
If
just
you
gets
remember
lower
back
and
to what
lower.
it was flimsy like chain fences, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it was chain fences.
The
and we
highway's
had a
way better.
wall of
You can
tents
be mobile
around this
and
bitch.
it's a good vantage point.
But yeah, this shit do feel me in a prison, dog. I feel like we in the yard right now. Barbed wire and all.
I feel like someone's keeping you in there. Yeah, because
if
the
you get
walls.
like a mule, like a box truck, can you jump over that wall? Are you like high enough to do that?
You want me to go get my meal? Probably. I
I-
mean, you don't even. There's like the way that the terrain is out there. With some vehicles, you could literally just ramp right over this bitch.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
mind me. I'm just going through my muscles really quick.
Why is that one of your muscles? Hey, yo.
Right. He has some explaining.
Wow,
to do, dog.
wow.
What you
Yo,
do in your
listen.
free
Sometimes
time,
I
dog?
throw it back for the boys. What can I say, man?
But you need it that fucking quick.
Of course.
Not
That
the
makes it
boy.
less of a sometimes
the
and
boy.
more of a needs on hot demand.
Actually, you know what? You kind of right. It doesn't have to be that quick.
Like,
You
could have
I
art
don't
on,
mind
like,
the
here.
tall walls though. I just wish we had like a catwalk on it or something. That's one of the main reasons I want the wall to be flush, like all the way around, because they could add like a catwalk on it, right?
Yeah,
That
that
would be
was
cool. Just so
something
you
that
could
someone asked,
see
but
what's going on.
personally, I
But then
wasn't feeling
again,
it.
you see a motherfucker walking, pacing backwards and forwards on the catwalk, and suddenly that gives it a military vibe.
Yeah,
I'd rather it be military than prison.
I wanted fences,
True.
just like metal fences.
So you could see through them, like the ones
Yeah.
you can't break, but you can see through.
Yeah.
Like the ones at prison.
I mean, it is nice not just being able to get shot from all types of odd angles over here, but
I mean, we could still ask for like fences you can't shoot through. It's just
yeah,
like it just, I don't know, the walls. It feels like a wall. It's like we're boxed in. We're in a box. Just me personally.
no, I feel that too.
Because
It
the
legit gives me prison vibes.
yeah,
That's the
because
first thing I said when I seen the walls. I was like,
Yeah.
we live in a prison now?
because the
or
whole
am I
privacy
allowed
shit.
to leave?
Like this is meant to be the garage, right? And I wanted a garage door right here, so we just drive in. And if you want to do shit, you do shit in there once you drive in. I think they're gonna be around the
Isn't
outside,
that where,
but
like
same
all the
deal,
feather
really.
pillows or whatever they are, like in that bit?
Yeah. So we're gonna get them all taken out. We're gonna get everything taken out
Okay.
and just turn it
Which
into
I'm
a garage.
surprised hasn't happened yet. To
It'd
be
make
honest.
more sense.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
Yo,
all to
I-
be here, and
Because
you
They
that-
even
like-
painted the garage doors, but we just can't
Yeah.
use them.
But
Yo,
that's
my
the thing,
man.
though. Like,
I mean, come here for a sec.
I don't know how just throwing
tell him
stuff
about
in
the
the
mouse.
trash, so to say, is a big task. Because even if we just had that shit hollowed out right now and like no use of it other than it being hollowed out, we could still chill in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you could chill in there now, but it's a fucking mess in there.
Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, if I shown you my construction fucking thing, oh man, probably get pretty excited.
Yeah, I like doing shit like that. Trust me, I've built many a bases in my time.
Yeah, I was so proud about how it all just fit together and how I found like really simple solutions to tackle my problems. Like, say the garage, right? Like, all you have to do, right? So come over here.
Oh, Jay.
So if we just make a doorway here, this would link to the garage. We just make a
Okay,
doorway here, or at ideally the
For
back of the
science,
stairs here.
Can you help me see the other side?
Oh yeah, watch this.
I just want to
that.
see.
Grab that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, what makes me even sadder is looking through here and it being exactly what I just hoped for.
Exactly. I did this shit. I mapped it out. I saw this. I was like, oh yes, this is nice.
Oh, it'd be perfect too. If
Yeah.
you had it to the right a little, it'd be like the other door would be right there too.
Yeah. And if you look through this side, it just links to the bottom floor, which would be your storefront, essentially. Because I mean, we're
Oh
on the
my
ground floor.
fucking Jesus Christ!
There's a lot of space, right?
What did you just do to me?
Oh, what did I do to you?
My eyes. This. I'm never looking through that wall ever again. Holy
Wait.
fuck! I got spots all in my eyes. Kaiba,
Wait,
why'd
what?
you do this? It was so bright. I got flashbanged in the fucking head.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what contacts you've got on, but
That shit was. I thought I was going to heaven, dog. Holy fuck!
yeah, I know, Wayland. It's just cicadas.
My eyes are actually watering. I'm not even lying.
I'm sorry, bud.
Fuck. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just seen.
Nothing I could
honestly,
do.
I couldn't see
I could
anything.
close the
but
window, but
white.
it'd be hot.
It was a flashbang on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. I had a look and I realized I couldn't see anything, but this is the ground floor, so yeah, it would link to the front. You want to see my proposal? You want me to run it through with you?
Yeah, I'm always down.
All right, just take a look over my shoulder where I find it.
All right, 1 sec.
Where is it? Where did I put it?
All right, we Gucci.
I'm gonna need a second to find it because it's been a while. Here we go. All right, chat. It's been a while. Prepare to be flashbanged. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we just mapped it out basically. That's what the first half is. So, I just highlighted all the areas that you can actually physically access. Okay, so this is the base layout. Version 1. Gate. This is the gate we talked about. We talked about moving this to here. Originally I had 2 gates. This is the gate we have currently. I thought about having another gate here and one here. After the fact, I realized you can still go through here because there's a little sort of doorway thing here, but that didn't end up happening anyway. So yellow door, so this is access to the roof because this is the staircase block, right? So you could go all the way to the top. I don't really know why you can't right now because since this
If you're
goes all the way
wondering
to
what
the
we're
top,
looking at, Jay, just look over Kaiba's shoulder.
I gotta remember, my phone login for.
I got you.
okay. This roof is a bit lower, so the door would come out from the meeting room into this floor. I have other pictures that'll make this all clearer as well. And this door is the storefront door basically. This door, because this roof is a bit higher, you could access this roof from this building. And then a bunch of garage doors, which I'll get to. Everything fenced off, obviously. Alright. More mapping. It's just mapping. Don't mind all this. This got fixed already. Alright, where's the fun part? Okay, here we go. Okay, I talked about all this already. Okay, ground level. We talked about this already. Okay, here are the meme ideas. Okay, public gamble wheel, scrap wheel, basically. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. Perfect for the business, I'm just saying. The security room, this is
like
copium as fuck, but basically Polito, when you hit Polito, there's a security room where you can access a bunch of cameras.
Got it. Question. On the G column.
Is he?
Fuck this man talking about?
He's on the phone. Somebody.
Inside voices, motherfucker.
Sorry.
Alright. Yeah. So if we say, if we could have like fixed cameras, like to say to overlook here, overlook the front, and there was a room inside that we could access all those cameras, that would be so nice. So much copium though. Bunch of shit. Don't mind the meth lab. Yoga pistols. We mentioned.
Bro,
apparently they're getting.
pistol.
Apparently we might get. I don't know. It's a good meme though. This is just a bunch of memes. Okay. Doorways. This is the doorways in where we're standing. So this corridor links to the garage. Wait, no, hold on. This is the garage here. This is the corridor that leads to the garage. This is the back door. So back door, corridor, garage.
Hey Kaiba, do you have the
We do
the
it.
Life Invader 3.0 doc?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
A+ boost.
Ooh. Okay. So
Kaiba's pretty balls deep in our presentation right now, so
All
he probably
we-
won't respond.
all we gotta do is we make this doorway here, and we can go from this part of scrap to the back door. Oh my god, it's that simple. And because we have this doorway, we can also access the garage from this doorway. Not that that matters if we have a garage door. But yeah, just these doorways, you can access everything. Crazy. I know. These 2 doorways.
So like where we're standing right? Yeah, where we're standing right.
Yeah,
now.
right here. That's the storefront doorway. That's the garage door. Tunnels, copium tunnels. So just garage exits basically. So just inside to the outside. I did speak to Toby, and they're probably too steep and too difficult, but it was a good idea. The backup plan was basically if we could park cars in here and join it to like valet spots here and here. So say if we park it here and then we walk outside and take it out here, and then we can kind of RP that there's a tunnel, right? Then that kind of makes sense, and that means they don't have to make an actual tunnel and whatnot. So this is where they'd be. It probably doesn't mean anything. This would be one exit. This would be another exit. And this is just so that there's different places that you can pull out your car. Because people are talking about, you know, if we have all our cars here and then we get blocked in, there's like one exit. And then we're just fucked. And then everyone just camps the front and we're just stuck. Right? But if we have different exits, then, you know, that helps with that problem. Not saying it fixes the problem, but it helps. Yeah, we talked about this already.
You know, I just realized those walls used to be blue and didn't have barbed wire. Why'd we get the brown prison barbed wire ass ones?
I'm gonna talk here because I only know this because of OC reasons. I think.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
I think Toby did that because he wanted them to be more Rust themed. That's why. Yeah, that's literally why.
Brown, I guess.
Okay, so balcony door. It's from the meeting room, basically. This is the meeting room. There's no furniture here, but this is that room. I feel like that would be pretty easy to do. It'd be nice to have roof access, and then we can actually use this balcony. Because we never use it. Roof access to here.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
This top floor.
Well. Fuck the side ladder.
This top floor is actually not used. There's nothing in this top floor. But if we did have a top floor, we could have roof access as well. And then it would link to this staircase as well. Is the staircase. So the staircase only goes from the ground floor to this middle section. I don't know why the staircase, like the block, goes all the way up to the roof if it doesn't actually go to the roof. But because it does, that means we could make it go all the way to the roof, right? I think Toby mentioned it's doable. So...
would the current staircase we're in just keep going higher?
Yeah. That being said,
I'm just printing contracts right now.
having
Got 2
something
A's and a B
here
plus. The fuck is
What
this?
the fuck?
is a different story.
Huh?
Like
Give me that
filling
look.
in this top level, that's a different story. That's gonna be difficult apparently. I don't know if we're ever gonna have that. Would be nice though. This is already a thing, which is nice. This is already a thing. This I think needs to get refixed. I don't know if it ever did. It's just fences and stuff. Okay, so this was another copium project. So this exit, for this to kind of make sense, because driving on the grass, people have had issues flipping cars going through here. So we make a new road. So this is already a ramp that goes up here to Alta Street. So if we can kind of make this work. So also this being here means you can't really drive through here, which is a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, so this would be where the road would be. So we just need to clear out this section basically. So here, make this drivable, get rid of this shit, and then make this drivable. And then it kind of works. It's kind of better. Right? And then you have another exit that goes to Alta Street. Right? This is me trying to problem solve the problem of we only have one exit, which is the front door. Because you can exit through the back, but you have to go all the way around to get to the front gate, which is really painful if you've ever tried
At
to do
that
that.
point, just have a bounce pad that pings you up onto the freeway.
I did also think about doing a road to the freeway, but the boys were not all about giving people easy access from the freeway directly to our compound. I think that's it. And then it's just gates, which, yeah, I have talked about everything. These are just ideas. Yes, this is a lot of gates. Honestly, the reason why I had a lot of gates is because Ray said, more gates. If we can get more gates, more gates. But funny that because now no one has gates. But yeah. This only makes sense if we make this road. This doesn't make sense actually. This actually exists, which is nice. And these two, it makes sense if we have business here. It makes sense to move this gate to here. Not that it's functional anyway, but and that is the end of my TED talk.
Okay. That was a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually spent like 30 hours doing that.
Understandable, because that was pretty thorough.
Yeah. I didn't know what to expect, so I figured go through as much as I can. Communication would have solved a lot of these problems, but, you know.
Which is the hardest fucking thing in Rust.
Yeah.
Blair was asking you something about some doc. I don't remember.
Oh,
what
do
he
you
said.
have the Life Invader 3.0 doc?
What is the Life Invader 3.0 doc?
Yeah, that's what I said too. So you don't have it here. Let me send it to you real quick.
Ah.
There you go. Check your Discordia
Blair, do you
email.
have blonde eyebrows, dude?
No, they're black.
The fuck is this?
Why they look so blonde to me?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
Holy shit, people be making sales. How come I'm not on here? Did I get fired?
No. At the very bottom, there's a bunch of different tabs that you got to go through. Let me see really quick.
Oh yeah, guys, I got another job.
Oh. Which one?
I can now repair relics too.
Oh, bet.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck yeah.
And coming soon, I will also work for Psionic.
Bro, how? How you doing?
I kidnapped Penny. I took Penny hostage, took her to the pier, made Lexi come there. Lexi owns Sionis. And I told her if she wants Penny back safely, she better give me a fucking job. So she took my state ID and I gave her Penny. She said, I'll be hired soon.
Oh. Is that how
Easy.
you do job interviews these days?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
I don't
doing
know.
it wrong, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
It was that easy.
All right. Well, when Lang comes back, I'm getting a job at Cerberus.
Who you gonna kidnap for that one?
Lang.
Maybe Eve. Kidnap Eve.
So
Yeah.
So if I tell Susie that I need access to CG businesses, or I stop giving her the
Oh.
True.
That'll
Actually,
definitely
that's
work.
five head.
That'll definitely work. That's a play right there.
Yeah, tell her you'll stop giving the, or you'll stop doing that one thing where you honor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, you
I
do
thought
that, kind
I
of?
thought that was a one-way exit, dog. Damn.
You beep
How-
in her beep?
How do you know so much about my...
Like, trust me, you know, you're that guy. You know, like me, you know, you're that guy.
You...
He is him.
You...
Himmy Himmler.
You are that guy,
And
my
he
man.
is I.
You're
I am
watching
him,
us?
He is
Neutron.
him.
Nah, it's just like real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? Real recognize real.
Setting up cameras in my house?
No, I do not want to watch that.
Oh. Why not?
Flair, are you the kind of guy that doesn't put whipped cream on your hot chocolate?
No, I
Damn, I
put
want
whipped
some
cream in my hot
Let me
chocolate.
take this.
I mean... I'm just saying, if you wanted to, I don't think she's overly against it. Sorry. Oh, what's up, Valdez?
Yo, what's up?
I mean,
What you up to?
if you guys are ever looking for a third,
Come stacking.
Yeah.
no emotions attached
Where?
is all I'm saying.
Where you
Scrap.
come stacking, huh? Scrap?
Damn.
He's actually awake.
Flare G.
Okay. This is just Flare and G right now?
Yeah. I might go
Okay, fair enough.
think about some food, but...
Some food.
Yeah.
The whole storm.
Alright, well, I think you're needing...
trying to get a productive comm stack going. Also, G's got a fuck ton of boosts, apparently. He's got every boost in the city.
Well, I'm down.
I'm down. We can
You're gonna need your anti-ray and chem force field though this time.
Bruh.
All right. See ya, baby.
Wait, mine?
Yeah.
M3.
Did I bring up what happened yesterday? Did you forget?
I did forget.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that back.
Revitalizing was about to hit. I'm already back to full.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, I'm here to join the cum
What's up,
stack.
Poppy?
Yeah, bro. I got so much for revitalizing.
What's up, cutie?
Nothing.
Kicked
Oh,
my car.
Okay, so low key,
Oh, it's fine. Still
you guys
here.
ever need a third?
Oh
no
my
emotions
god.
attached,
You've already
no
mentioned that
strings attached.
twice. We don't need a third
Oh,
time.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you heard me. I mentioned it once.
Okay, but mentioning it a third time makes it so needy and creepy.
Second time. I wasn't sure if you heard, bro.
Yeah, which is what makes it worse.
Like I said, I feel nothing emotionally, so
I don't know about that one, Flair.
no, trust me.
Needy. He's spicing it up, but he really wants to spice it up. Like really wants to. Like he needs to. Okay. I swear to fucking God. Oh shit. Fuck this one up. So watch this, you don't see it, and then until you're standing on it. Can I make it purple? Here we go. There we go. Now we are fully protected. There is absolutely nothing that can get past this. Okay? If anything does, it is the biggest -1 in the history of NoPixel. Okay, chat. What are we watching? What are we feeling, chat? You guys have a choice. You can watch a boost. You can watch Casino. You can watch, you can watch Another Job. You can watch Rust Wipe. You can watch Burp. You don't watch Oil Rig? Missed the argument? What argument? Erp question mark? Erp. It's always Erp. Argument with Ray? It was very short. And I don't want to put that on, if I'm be honest. Erp. Okay. Are we going with the one in Palito? Or the one in the Hydra Pit? I don't even remember which is which, I'll be honest. The one in the Hydra Pit was pretty good. It was pretty good too. Hydra Pit? If I can find it. Let's see. Here we go. Can't believe this is about to become a highlight, dude. Chat, I'm just going on a food break. I will see you guys very, very soon.
Bro,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to park out this car.
I'm about to kick it.
Don't kick it.
Oh.
Do what your heart desires, Kyo.
Is Kaiba in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Hey,
Wow.
Perez, listen, it's not gonna work out. I'm sorry, man. I hope you.
Yeah, I'll be back after storm. I'm gonna go walk my dogs. See ya.
I'm gonna go walk my dog. See ya.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna go.
Not you,
That's
Susie, I
not
was talking
the.
to Frankie.
That's crazy.
In whatever, I don't know what that means.
Yo, I'm tired of everyone
Yeah, I got
disrespecting
you,
me
I got
around
you,
here.
you
I'm
know
about to
what I'm
do
saying? I
something.
tell you. She ain't interested. Yeah, I love you too, and bye. You know what he said?
What do you say?
Jesus Christ, thank God.
No shot, he said that.
On God, word for word, bar for bar.
Bro, then why is he asking me out on dates if he's saying that?
Who bought another tracking disabler? We have 6 of them already. Who's this?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Oh, come grab your hacking tools in the trunk desk with
Yeah.
me a little bit.
Yeah, I have it at the pit. Are you ashamed to get out? Are you shooting to get out of the car, Kaiba?
Maybe.
It's
Need me to hop
okay.
in the car with you?
It's okay, Kaiba. Like, it's okay that you feel. It's okay. I mean, you've done so many. It's okay. There will be more cars to boost. Like, it's okay.
Kaiba, get your fingers out of Susie and get focused up on hacking again, man. Ever since you started hanging out with Susie, you've not been on your, top
Yeah,
form.
I heard
What
your
the fuck
fingers
is going on?
Your fingers weren't doing what they were supposed to do for that
Kaiba,
hack.
this is unacceptable behavior, honestly.
It's actually disgusting behavior. I think you need to work on
You
it.
need to maybe, you and Susie are friends, right? Maybe you guys friends don't always hang out 24/7, you know?
No, wait. Where did you get the word friends from?
Hey, come here, take this. Anyway, as I was saying,
I have the other one.
listen, man, you need to focus up,
Kaiba,
bro, you know?
wake up.
There you go.
Snap out of it.
Kaiba.
Get your wrinkly old fingers out of her pussy.
Ah!
Sorry.
Wouldn't it be they're all pruny?
I'm
'cause
so
they're
glad they
being-
heard it this time around.
Hey, there will be.
Also, we're not hanging out all the time. It's just today and a little yesterday.
Yeah, that's literally hanging out on Christmas. You know what? Like, bro, are you you guys buy gifts for each other for Christmas? Or what?
Yeah.
And listen,
Okay,
today's the day he
what
fucked up
did-
on an S plus back.
Hey, you need
You
to,
also failed the vault today too.
Oh, see.
The
vault
Yes,
okay.
You two need
Okay, you
like,
guys need
that's
some
a
space.
enough.
It doesn't matter if it's scuffed or not, you know.
Wow.
Listen, maybe
You need to stop
to,
fishing, Kaiba.
You need to move your Aventador out of this garage, you know what I'm saying? And then not park it here, because clearly when it's parked here, you get a different type of energy because, you're feeling Susie's energy around you when you're in the pit, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe you should take each other's keys away too.
Yeah, you guys.
I think
Yes,
you guys
I
need
agree with you.
a space. I think space is very much needed.
Space
If you ever
until
wanna
you're
s-
back to 100.
Listen, if
All
you
she
ever
did
want to
was
see
open booster
Susie,
packs
I
on
can
his
dress
bed
up as
together
Susie
today.
for you.
On the
Yeah,
bed.
we can dress up as
Yeah.
Susie for you just so you get that energy. But listen, we can't be giving you the real Susie because you are fucking up recently, you know, Kaiba?
Yeah, we'll probably dress Lily up as
The
Susie because she
vault,
lets
now
off
an S
good
plus
hacking
hack?
energy.
Next thing you fuck up is, you don't finish in
flip
time or something.
that.
I don't know,
Ooh,
you know what I'm saying?
okay. Yeah.
Oh my god. If I fail, I'll make.
Oh no!
Wow,
What
he failed. Oh, you
Imagine
def can't be
failing
around here.
jewelry store.
Who failed jewelry?
Imagine if you failed jewelry store.
Imagine you fail at Bay City
Yeah,
Bank,
Bay
Kaiba.
City. Fucking hell.
Jeez.
But a
I've
Bay
filled jewelry
City
stores
7
and
by
Bay City.
7,
Is
jewelry
this
store
wrong
6
with-
by 6 now.
Oh, me and Arnie cannot relate.
Look,
we
it's
never
hard.
Jewelry
failed
store
Bay
is
Cities.
6x6 now?
Yeah,
No, it's not.
it
It's
is.
still 5x5.
No.
Ah. I'm never gonna get to hack anymore.
When was the last time you did a jewelry store, Susie?
It's okay. Magnets are
my
still
internet.
5 by 5. You,
Did you
you
say
guys love
magnets?
magnets, right?
Yeah. Speaking of magnets, you know where I can find some magnets.
I need more alcohol.
Guys, it's not my fault that Kaiba just.
Yeah,
no, he's
speedy
just-
seaside magnets.
It's just he had a rough day today. It's okay. He'll bounce back tomorrow. It'll be perfect
Really?
tomorrow. Yeah.
Did you fail yesterday, Kaiba?
No.
The day before that?
Maybe he has
No.
something on his mind and it's making him lose focus.
Yeah, maybe something in red and white stripes.
Get your pussy, Susie!
Oh yeah.
Kaiba, are you thinking about my pussy?
He hasn't even seen it yet, but he's just,
Oh,
Imagining
it.
he's having visions, okay? He's having fantasies,
Oh
Susie. You
my
might as well just
God.
give it to this guy. Honestly.
Arnie,
He's
that's brave.
he's
That's brave of
underperforming
you to
because he's
think
getting
that
blue
he's
balls.
never-
Christmas gift.
Kaiba, did you figure out what a munch is yet?
No.
Hey, why don't you guys help him?
Kaiba, you are a munch.
Wait, is he really?
Have you given him anything?
Booster boxes and Christmas gifts?
Yeah, he's a munch.
Oh. Kaiba?
You guys should
Listen.
actually explain what being a munch is to him, because next thing you know, he's gonna start running around the city telling people he's a munch. Not that it's a bad thing or anything like that, but you should. Kaiba.
Hey guys, Hydra said I'm a munch.
What do you have a name called, man?
He's like, I'm eating good. I'm a real man.
Kaiba, just so for context, hold on, let me give me a second.
All right, Kaiba, you need to
What's
get your
with the
shit
knife,
together.
Kaiba? You're not gonna start stabbing us, are you?
No, I think he's showing you what Susie probably
Kaiba.
got him.
Is that what Susie got you that?
God damn.
What?
I did. I told him that he couldn't stab me with it. I also got him something else. You want to show him what else I got you, Kaiba? Hey, don't
Did
know
you
what it
say
is.
he could stab you with it or he couldn't?
He couldn't. He cannot stab me.
He's
with
probably
it.
got another dagger he can stab
Yeah.
you with though.
I was gonna say he's probably stabbing her with something else.
Oh.
Sorry, outburst. Not really, but yeah.
Kaiba, a munch is essentially someone who do I just say it, or
Yeah,
someone
just
who
say
eats pussy but doesn't want anything in return?
No, they don't get anything in return.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
It's not necessarily a want. They don't get anything.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Wow, Kaiba, so generous.
So you pretty much are just the bottom feeder.
Hey,
But he gets
that's not true.
stuff though.
Listen, okay, listen. There's nothing. Okay, you're making it seem like it's a bad thing, but it's not that I wouldn't.
Oh, it's not. Shit, Arnie.
What?
You munches, bro.
OVR?
Bro, I'm so tired. I can't even, man. wow.
Yo.
But do you have anything to say?
I'm an L hacker.
There's no shot. We're talking about you eating my pussy, and you're talking about hacking right now. There's no shot.
You're gonna hack that pussy up.
There's no way that that's what you're still thinking about.
I think he's come to the conclusion that, you know, like one thing is the reason that he's, you know, the other thing.
How about this, Kyber? If you do a good hack, you'll unlock her pussy.
Why did we just stop throwing that word around?
sorry.
Oh, good God.
You be able to Vin scratch a
The plus.
This is your S plus boost.
Wait, does she have?
V plus,
Does she
that's
have
for
the S
sure.
plus plus?
Oh my
God, Kaiba, I've been the S plus the whole time.
Yeah, it's rated S plus plus, Kai. But how you gonna take it down?
Pretend
You know
you're
what I'm
doing
saying?
magnets.
How you gonna
Pretend you're doing
disable it?
magnets.
Oh my God! I'm
No, go
fucking
through your
dead.
steps of disabling S plus plus. You know what I'm saying?
I can't breathe.
This is why I sleep early and avoid this.
Oh my God!
Do you like throw the S plus plus on the table and like or what, man?
Push all of its buttons.
Oh, good God.
Hello, Jason Letts, and definitely not talking about pussies. How can I help?
Meta unlocked.
Oh.
No, I've been here talking about. I don't know how to explain this. Talking about unlocking a pussy.
You're so dumb.
Wait, you got
Yeah, it's a complicated story.
I've been tranking him all day. Just our kink.
He really said
All right, have a good one. Bye bye. Wait, what's wrong? I missed it. I was making threats to someone and
Oh,
they got
fuck.
paranoid. Oh, I love burner phones. They're so good.
Oh my god. I'll fucking
It's
cry.
okay, Kaiba.
Kaiba, you
Unlock
want to
the
come back
next
to
one.
my
You're okay.
house?
Oh.
What?
Then-
What a phantoms. What's going on here? I have no idea. I failed an S plus and this is what happened.
That's a good one.
This motherfucker about to go upstairs and get changed like me. I swear to God.
Dude, he'll wake up
He's
so
finna
fast
come
if he
back
sees
looking
another
like a
one.
S plus plus.
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
Kaibi.
What is this timing?
Yo, he got up so quick for that one.
My luck's off.
Listen, I did not
My
voluntarily
tracker's
wake up.
off. Take me, scratch me now.
Why are there so many good memes to this? How is this possible?
The cops won't catch this pussy.
Stop. Okay.
Where's the drop off spot marker for me?
No.
Hey, repeat that. I didn't hear it. Kaiba, please. Kaiba, I didn't hear it. Can you just whisper in my ear real quick?
Luckily for you, there's 2 drop-off spots.
You can plug in the device.
Susie number 2, you're gonna need a harness to strap on.
Fill this pussy full of nuts. I'll just purge my pussy out.
I actually have tears coming down my eyes. Oh my god.
Oh my God, Hudson, stop!
What?
Motherfucker just said I will purge my pussy out. Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
God, it hurts to
I'm
laugh.
fucking dying. Oh.
Oh my god.
So Kaiba, are you a munch?
My pussy's 2 stalls in.
You got a repair kit, Kaiba?
Oh my god.
It's
Have you in
smoking
advance? We'll work on
hot.
this pussy. Hey,
Yo. Alright, guys. You want to keep watching? Boom. You can watch right there. Yo, what's up, Doc? What's up, Surgeon? You're like... What's up, Mario? What's up, Angel's Kiss? Oh, sorry. I feel like... Ugh. My channel is slowly becoming the racy waiting room. What's up, Kratos? I'm collecting all of his mods. That girth shake. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this document that they gave us. He said there's a whole bunch of different tabs and stuff, and I'm just like, what do I do with this? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. The Girth Shake. Actually the real winner here. Where's everyone? What's happening?
We're just scrapping some cars. Getting rid of people's scratches before the asset fees come.
I want to convert some cars, man.
Am I meeting you at the garage?
Yeah, H&O.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you do it again?
I just sent the fuck out of Flair's car. This bitch
Oh.
light as hell.
Boosting or chill? People have contracts, I'm down. But if I'm be honest, I wanna sit down and talk about stuff. Look, some people are for it, some people aren't. That's what I like doing. I like making progress. Oh, feel like employee information. Which is where?
Bro, I really need to learn jumps in my car.
I want to show you this rat spot after we do this. It's actually sick as fuck.
Bro, Cerberus Business Center has never failed me.
Trust me, when I show you this one, you're probably gonna lock that bitch in. It's so easy to do, and it fucks. Like if an Explorer is on you, or the Charger's on you, or any of those little bit taller cars than your car, they get fucked.
Well, I have a really simple one I can show you too. Where you cut through, like it loses any non-bike units on you instantly.
When was I hired? Oh, I don't fucking know. Sometime last year.
Come in H&M.
Yeah, I'm Mike pulling in right now. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have my keys no more.
When was I hired? What a great question.
Oh, I went down. Or are you just waiting on more people?
I'm here with you. I'm scrapping the car.
What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from?
I drove around. I had to go to the office to get the tool.
July. Dude, this thing's old. July last year. Bro. Fucking broken straw wheel, man. Six two eight 109 1596. There we go. Big dollar. What's up, John? I'm good, I'm good. Just had to sort through some stuff. Meeting, hopefully. Just a casual Thursday meeting. This is what I'm saying, like, we're gonna have meetings regularly to talk about this shit. Because that's how we're gonna progress. That's how we're gonna, you know, how are we gonna keep on the same page if we never make any effort to try and be on the same page? It's okay. Like I said, like, if the boys don't want to do it, that's fine. They don't have to do it. But we should do it. At least the people who want to do it, to do it. Because there is definitely merit to doing it. I also have half a mind to run Oxy, bro. You guys gonna be long?
Wait, say that again?
Are you guys gonna be long?
No, we like just finished up.
Productive Comstack question mark. Yes, no, maybe.
I'm just waiting for G to pop off the phone.
I gotta do 2 more cars and then we're done.
Yeah, I thought we were finished. My bad. Yes, we're down.
Zarda's on here.
Ask him. He's hold on.
we find the house we're looking for? No, not yet.
Yes.
Yo, what's good?
Huh?
Yeah, Valdez is down. I think he's on the wrong fucking radio.
What you doing?
We're driving Flair's car now.
Oh,
We just charged.
okay. Motherfucker could have just said that you were in his car.
Yeah, I'm in his car.
Yeah, it's just
He said we'll be down in 5 minutes.
yeah. They was just is talking and didn't say
Yeah,
it.
they're just they're more focused on the rat strat.
Bruh.
To be honest.
Actual worst communicators.
Welcome to Roscom's Kaiba. I thought you'd be used to it by now.
No.
All right. We'll see you in a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Comes class someday. Believe it or not, we have actually done that before. And it, oh man, it seemed successful, but was it? I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna lie. House shopping was way easier with the heli. Conveniently. There's the heli right there. My BG doing shit in my car. Huh? Why does Flair always feel like when he does communicate, he will communicate it 18 different ways? Is Cover finding houses for? And for what? For fun. I mean, Kaiba, it's because, I mean, he wants his own place. Yeah, he does have his own place, but it's not, you know, like he owns one in Spanish Ave, but that's like more of an apartment, and can't really hang out. There's not a lot of space. The Rusty Manor would have been good, except that we're sharing it with Ray and Milo, which, again, you know, doesn't feel like Kaiba's, you know? And, bro, not having ownership actually blows. So we don't have stash access, we can't, we don't have a lot of the permissions. And I kind of want a place that, you know, has a balcony that I can look out on and be dramatic. Will Kaiba and Susie live there? Maybe, not necessarily though. Susie's kind of said maybe on all of it. Like she said yes initially, and then afterwards she said no. And Kaiba understands why. I mean, it did seem a bit too soon. But Susie said she's worried about a few things that she hasn't told Kaiba yet. But I guess we get to that when we get to that.
Good. See how fucked it is real quick.
Wait, can we get a house here? Golf course. Oh shit. I forgot about these houses. These are the real fucking fancy ones. I'm willing to bet they're all owned. Where's Beck? Beck knows everything. These are all owned, right? Oh, look at that. That's a big ass tree. Can we buy Richmond Hotel? This area is so cool but rich. Here's the thing. Rich is kind of relative. Because it screams expensive, but the cheaper looking houses are the same prices. Oh, there we go. This is the house we were looking at before. Ages ago. This is one that we're considering buying. This one over here. Like, the backyard is very nice. Very spacious. But there's no balcony. There's no, I can't overlook the city. Otherwise it would be very nice. Okay, I'm so glad that I got out the heli. Because I feel like I missed so many good places. It looks so different during the day. Holy shit.
Guy, we're on our way.
I'm. What is this place? That's Kennedy's place. And then there's all these places, right? Right over us. Here. And then all along next to the golf course. So like all along here. Steelway and all of that. To the right of Steelway. And to the south of Steelway. What's going on? House shopping. Just having a look at shit while we're waiting on the boys. I want to buy a new house. Cause why the fuck not? What is this? What used to be here? Oh, that's a skate park. Bro, it looks so different from up here.
This is home base. You're clear to land. Rust 1.
Yeah, yeah. Let me guess. The
Who you
boys are
to?
nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I kind of went in my head for a minute, and then I came back and it just disappeared. I was like, oh,
Classic,
okay.
classic.
Classic. What were you up to? Anything fun?
Just gonna talk to the boys.
No, I meant in like the helicopter.
No, just
fucking exploring.
house shopping.
House shopping in a helicopter. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually so much easier.
Well, as you can see, this house to my left has a pool. It's lovely.
Yeah, 'cause you actually just can't see shit just driving around.
Suppose an aerial view do be better. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
This guy Russ member? No. He's G's friend. Soon you guys say on your way.
Yeah, we're right down the street. We just dropping off at the apartments. They're coming right now.
At least we're rich.
Oistine's on the way, by the way, Kaiba.
Hi.
Now, when you see the Highway 1 flare, you're gonna be like, okay, that's the one. It's a big unlock because it opens up so many more possibilities of doing the same shit elsewhere.
Yeah, later I'll show you my fucking bike ones, bro. Literally, I've never had to use at maximum 2 of them. At maximum. Most of
I'm
the
not gonna
time,
lie, you can just go on a bike and you'll lose cops just by going through a squeeze.
Is this red straight
Nowadays.
discussion?
well, here's the thing, right? When I did like these are for tight situations.
we're in the red
right?
cab, that's
Like
Valdez.
I had Derek down on the back of my bike with 1 pop tire, 2 bike units on me, an interceptor, and Air
Guy
1.
on the wall. That's Jay. That's
All I
G's
had
friend.
to use was Cerberus Business Center. Funny enough.
Nice shoes, Oyston.
Thank you.
I
Alright,
fuck
let's
with them.
Let's go.
What are we talking about, by the way?
Oh, just anything and everything.
Okay. Can Jay come?
Productive com stack. I mean, it's more of a Russ
I
thing.
wouldn't say no. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. It's no biggie.
I get it. Jay's he's a only around when I'm around type of guy, you know.
Oh,
That's like my brother basically.
I mean, let me put it this way. I mean, I personally don't have an issue with him listening in, but
He literally talks to 0 other people.
oh, I'm just more
Yeah,
worried
that's
about
what I'm
him
saying.
if we start talking about stuff and I guess all the people that do get heated
Oh,
aren't
gee, way
here,
to make
so
me feel. God,
Yeah,
really just put it down to how much of a loner I am. Sheesh.
Oh, what you mean, dude?
To be fair, you're right. You're right. So. No.
Morning.
Yeah. Sooner die before I spill secrets.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, nice. Got a bunch.
Yeah, it's just what I needed.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm prepared.
Where to start? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up again. You guys can hate me all you like. What you guys think about, when you guys joined up? Expectations of what Russ is gonna be like, what you want it to be, if you have any aspirations.
I'm gonna let everyone speak. I'm listening. I just have to think about something, but I'm listening. And then I'll speak after everyone else. Sorry, just wanted to
Would
let
you
you
mind
know.
repeating, by the way, Kev? I wasn't able to hear you.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just asking, since most of you are relatively new, what kind of aspirations you might have had in joining, what kind of expectations you might have had versus what you're experiencing. If you thought, things might be different, or if you would like things to be different.
I'm judging how honest I should be about this question.
I mean, judging by people in the room, I'm genuinely just asking. I would prefer if everyone's as honest as possible. Maybe we should go last, G.
Okay, I'll go last. Yeah, I'll definitely go last.
I can go first. I didn't really have many expectations, and for the most part, I'm happy. But I do feel like people get quickly distracted and neglects a lot of stuff from time to time, especially when it comes to planning and sorting stuff out. But I mean, generally, just satisfied.
Okay.
Valdez, you want to go?
He said he was listening. What's up, Manny Brown?
In my honest opinion, I think so. I had zero expectations going into all this. One, because I was there from the very bottom. So I didn't expect for any of this to be even possible. However, with how much we have progressed, I would love to see a bit more organization. I'd like to see more people thinking long term, right? Especially with like G getting this business shit up and rolling. Like I would love to see more initiative like that. I think that's exactly the type of shit we need. That's the type of mentality we need. Trying to think of more. I mean, Oystein already said people get distracted easily. I mean, I'm guilty of that as well. However, I think a major issue too is neglection of other. Like here, I'm just gonna say it straightforward, right? Like Kaiba, for instance, you'll set something up, you'll have a plan for everything, and then when it gets down to it, people are like, nah, fuck that, let's just send it, right? That's a perfect example. And I think that's an issue. And I just think we should have more priorities and be a little bit more goal oriented for the long run. I think it's possible, and I think it's doable, and I think we're heading in the right direction. Especially when it comes to G's ideas and whatnot. I just think we have to build off that and have more of that type of momentum and mindset. But overall, I'm happy. I just see where there could be improvements.
Okay.
I just thought of another thing that really caught me by surprise that I didn't expect, and that's the level of escalation within the gang. Like, people can talk and joke for a couple of seconds, and then suddenly it's like, I'm gonna kill you, like, type of threat. If something is not to your liking, like, it goes straight to death threats. That caught me by surprise, to be honest.
Anything you want to add, Valdez?
Yeah. Honestly, hopping into this stuff, I didn't come in with like any heavy expectations. Like at the end of the day, like we take care of each other as a group. I feel like pretty well. Like with making sure that each other are like financially okay is what I should say. I'll say that that's pretty good overall. I feel like everybody's pretty level-headed on that kind of stuff. And when jobs are for gang fun or anything like that, right? Like I feel like it's a good thing that we can all be okay with doing a job for gang fun, and nobody really like is like, oh well, that sucks, or anything. Like I feel like that's good. We have a good mentality like with financial stuff. I feel like the one fault with it is just rushing into stuff, but that isn't necessarily our battle to fight. That is just Habibi's way sometimes is just buy and then think later. And that's to his own and your guys' conversation, but it does kind of suck when we're like putting all this work into making sure we have a bunch of money in the gang fund to help with certain things and make sure we're good, and then it seems like we're kind of like just flushing it down the toilet in a sense at times. That's like the financial side that I'll have to say something about. Like that's the only thing I would say about it. With other things, like Oystein bring up, like escalation of stuff. I do feel like at times people dish what they can't take back. A lot of the time, actually, there's a handful of times where I've seen it, where people will dish out shit, then once they get it back, they get upset. And I just don't like that at all. I'm be honest, I really don't like it because it's like if you're gonna do something to somebody else and you're gonna get it back, like why are you gonna be upset about it? Kind of like the situation with Ray yesterday. When I cuffed him, I put him in the car because he didn't want to get in the car. Then he cuffed me and left me there, right, in the corner for a minute. Like that's why I was like, I'm not gonna be childish about it. I cuffed him, he cuffed me. End of the story, end of the day. Don't really care that much, right? If he shot me, I would have been a little bit more disgruntled about it. I understand I'm a scrapling, he's a leader. But at the same time, when we're trying to get something done and we're just standing there just wasting time for no good reason, just to waste time, and it's like, okay, like, haha, the joke bit of it, it's over. Like, you don't want to go to the car because you want to drive. Benz has already said he's not going to let you drive. Like, let's just move on with our day. And people don't want to. It's just like, it just seemed like it was just going on for too long. That's why I just threw him in the car. I'm happy he didn't shoot me, right? But that's why I also didn't like cry or throw a fit when he cuffed me, right? Because I had cuffed him. I got what I dished out, right? And I was okay with that. It just seems like some other people can't deal with that. Other than that, with arguments that happen in the group, I hate when people necessarily just want to run from it and don't want to talk about it ever. I understand needing your space during times, but a lot of times we fail to communicate that when we need our time. And I wish that was communicated a little bit better, and it wasn't just like a sour taste in everybody's mouth when something happens, where everybody runs in their own direction, and you know, even for instance, like people just start gossiping about it. You know what I mean? In our group, like we shouldn't be talking behind each other's backs, like ever, right? Because at the end of the day, we're all boys, we're all family. If you're gonna be talking shit behind your boy's back, then how much of a boy are they actually, right? And then with kind of what Clark's talking about a bit, with plans and stuff like that, I understand plans are cool and whatnot. Sometimes you don't always need a plan. Sometimes you just got to jump into shit. We've said that before. We've shelved plans because of that before. I know what we did with G's plan, right? That one day when you were like, oh, I feel like this is just, we haven't had a good thought out plan with this yet. Let's save it for next time, right? And just send it. I feel like that kind of mentality is good of like, when you don't feel like the plan is the best, you don't always have to just do a plan. You can always just kind of send it if you really need to.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
No
true.
plan
That's the
should. This is the thing. In this city, no plan should be bulletproof. If I wanted to make a plan where the cops had no chance, that would be easy.
Not to mention,
But
if
that's
we
not
are up good, and part of the reason why we're trying to be up good financially was so we can do crazy shit with plans. I mean, you know what I mean? We can risk. We can take a risk. We can afford it. And you know what makes it more affordable? We manage our money
love
better.
those plans.
And even then, we can have crazy plans and still make sure we get the loot out.
Yeah, and like that's the thing is like I understand that, but I'm just saying like if a plan isn't well thought out or if a plan isn't like really there, right? Again, it just seems like it's just like just dumb, like completely dumb to do. Then like you know I don't see the point of like why we can't shelve it. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Like you. Were, I'm just
I
taking an
agree.
example for the day that you're bringing it up, right?
Yeah. No, I agree.
So with that perspective of
I
it,
disagree.
And that's fine.
It depends.
Just let me, yeah.
It
there's
would
gonna be different
depend if it
situations.
wasn't reoccurring. But it reoccurs all the time. I made like 5 or 6 different plans that all get shelved. And the end result is us just sending it, and that's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, if it's a
Kiwi.
a plan that you know, there's definitely has some substance to it. Like there's definitely a lot of merit to shelving it. That being said, like shelving it and working on it together to make it what we want it to be. You know what I'm saying? If we just send it, I mean, there's a good chance you waste it before you give the plan really what it needs to be, what you're trying to get from it. If you know what I'm saying.
But to be fair, there's a lot of fun inside of spontaneous actions.
No,
and if
absolutely,
a plan is
absolutely.
halfway developed, that leaves a lot of room for spontaneous thinking.
And that's the thing.
That's entertainment
I have
for everybody.
I've done jobs with different groups where there is more of that, and that works when the group is good at improvising, which we are not good at doing.
But you're never going to be good because every plan that needs improvisation gets shelved. It's a full circle. You're never going to be good at anything you don't practice.
You just gotta do it to be good at it.
Exactly. Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Oh, unless Valdez wanted to add anything else.
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
I guess the last thing I wanted to say is that the only thing that I want to get better at and the only places I want to grow really is when we're up good, give me a chance to prove myself a little bit with whether it be driving or, I haven't put the most effort into it, but I'll be honest, it just seems like it's kind of like everybody's kind of going for it right now. So I'm just kind of taking the back seat and letting everybody kind of develop their full potential before I try to go for it, which is like hacking. I wanted to learn how to hack. I wanted to kind of be there to, be supportive in that and grow in that. But it seems like everybody is in their own kind of hacking phase. So it's like the chances that I have at it is like low. And at the end of the day, it's like understandable because if there's people that are more developed and they're closer to reaching that
I'm
point
just
of being able to do what they need to with it,
mini meeting.
like I don't mind just letting them have the shit. So then I can do it.
Valdez, have you voiced like wanting to do that? Also, can you speak up a little bit more if you're not yelling?
I mean, you
I just
shouldn't
didn't
be
want to
yelling.
scream just
period.
'cause-
you don't have to yell. There's no reason you
Okay.
guys should be standing by the
Never
fucking
mind,
door.
never mind, you're good.
Join the circle or get out the circle.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, have you spoken up about you wanting to do that more often?
Well, I talked to Kaiba about it, and then it just seemed like Derek wants to learn stuff, things like that. Like, and that's the thing is like, main members are gonna become like be before me, and that's why I'm just kind of letting them do it. And like that's where I want to grow a little bit. But I think the best way for me to kind of make it the best for the whole entire group as a whole is just when we have jobs that we're not super worried about, like getting out with the money, quote unquote, right? Like all the time. Like then just let me drive. Like I'll be honest, like I feel like the only two people that we let drive is Mac and Ren. And that's the only two people. And it's like, like I'll be honest with you, I feel like I'm a pretty decent driver at getting away from cops 90% of the time. So like if I just had a chance to do it more, I'd enjoy it more rather than just feeling like I'm just sitting there at jobs because I kind of feel useless at times.
Oystein?
Yeah. A suggestion I have regarding that as well, I completely agree with you, Alice, is that when we get codes for fleet,
See, chat,
sometimes
this is
maybe we
why
could
we
do,
need
like,
to have
a,
meetings.
Practice.
How fucking huge
run, you
this
know,
list
like,
is. The amount of shit
grab some extras
we have to
stuff
talk
we
about.
Kaiba, so people can get with a few attempts at trying the hacks, and then let someone that needs practice to drive and all that. Don't really care about the bank, just care about letting people get to practice the stuff they want to practice.
Yeah, like all these
focus
things
an entire
would
bank on that
never
from time
get
to time. I
voiced
think that would be a
properly
good idea as well. Like
in a
personally,
normal
I'm
meeting.
willing to sink money into doing that.
Okay. Alright, G, you wanna open the floodgates?
Ah, yes. Get your notepad.
Oh, already got it.
So, my expectations before joining Rust
I might
was
need
going
a
to
new
be
one.
a very relaxed experience. Still trying to, get shit done, but remembering that we're all here for our entertainment at the end of the day, right? I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of times where one of my biggest gripes in the city kind of bleeds into the game, where people are just afraid of taking an L. And I mean, that statement alone goes through so many of the fucking topics we just had, whether it's doing a job. I have said countless amounts of times how much like I want to practice hacking. Should I get codes for banks and shit? I don't even get to do anything in the fucking thing. And I mean, at that point, I just wouldn't even care to be on the fucking app, to be real with you. Like my whole hope of being on the app was one, I could get you guys codes a lot just because I'm around a lot. But two, that I can actually put my foot in the door and progress myself. And I am the type of person where I know if I had the chance to do it, there's not a single one of these hacks that I see myself struggling if I put the practice in. It would be easy as fuck for me. But I never get the chance to do that because nobody ever wants to take a no. And I'll be honest with you, I give zero fucks about the money from any job. I would literally pay out a full fucking oil rig just to do all the shit myself. I don't care. Money is irrelevant. It's literally just up to people above me to make up their mind. And that decision never waves in my favor. There's so many times where I am basically speaking to a wall, and that shit becomes the most frustrating feeling I have ever felt in my entire fucking life. I think out of everyone here, I've known the Habibi the longest by a long shot. And that's been an issue between us for a very long time. That I am used to. And I honestly, I'm just kind of numb to it at this point. But I feel like his actions bleed off into the rest of everybody into the gang. Like other people kind of act like him now too. And because of him, he's not necessarily leading by an example intentionally, but that is the example he's leading as. And you see people follow suit all the fucking time. I think there's a lot of issues in the gang, especially when it comes to respect. And that respect could be damn near about anything, even if we're just talking about time. I was just having the conversation with you guys about the hours and hours and hours I've spent on getting a business going, getting the stars to align, basically getting an exception of a business that is damn near impossible for what you could consider everybody in the city. It's rare as fuck that anyone can have a business outside of a hub. And especially like what we're trying to do, it's extremely hard. So to just throw like wrenches in the wheel in the middle of this shit going on, to me, that's just like a big kick in the face. And it shows you don't value my time whatsoever. There's so many favors I do for people that I just don't think I'll ever see that favor shown back to me. That won't stop me from doing the favors. That's just how I am as a person. So
What
you
makes
guys
you
do
think that?
jobs. That's just how I feel. Everything makes me think that. And by what I'm saying right now makes me think that. You know how many I have paid out millions of dollars to you guys to instantly just pay out your money bags, your ink bags. I'm pretty sure in the gang, the only people that would probably do that are me and Kaiba. But that's a pretty big favor. You do a job, you have fucking, 500-600. I mean, shit. There's times where I've paid out the entire fucking oil rig for people. That's
Yeah, that's a
$2 million
massive
fucking
favor.
dollars instantly gone for me for a week, bro. I don't complain at all. But I don't think I'll ever see a favor of that gratitude given back to me. And I don't care for it if there is at least the respect given back to me. But there's a lot of times where I feel like that's absent.
Where
And
it's
that
just kind
respect
of
is
like,
what did you
hey,
just
pay
say?
me out, and then just kind of one and done.
no, it has
It's
nothing.
kind
It
of
has nothing
expected,
to.
or
No, I have the money thing. I
Let's
don't
step away
care
a
that
sec.
someone pay me out or anything like that. The point is, that's a big favor to do for someone, and to just not even respect any of the time or any of the other things, like that's the issue. I mean, take Kaiba for example. Kaiba does a lot of favors for everybody in the gang. Kaiba also gets shit on more than everyone in the gang. Why is that? Nobody in here could tell me why, because even I couldn't tell you why. There's like no excuse for half of the behavior that goes on. I understand SBS shit and like the small fun and stuff like that. That's fine. But there's a lot of times where you guys see a clear warning or a clear visual trigger somebody has that they're just not in a good mood. They're not up to this little bullshit you got going on, and you just fucking twist the knife while it's already in there. You just keep going. And that shit, I probably get more frustrated seeing how you guys treat other people in the gang than how you treat me.
You guys want the secret? You guys want the secret sauce?
What is that?
You guys want the secret sauce to Rust? You guys know how me and Mac get what we want when we want to go on jobs?
Okay.
You just fucking say you're doing it, and if someone tries to say no, you just say they're my codes. I'm doing it. That's
Okay.
just how this place works. Like, no one's gonna get
That
fucking
that would
pissed
that
off
would
at
be
you for saying
fine.
you wouldn't do that.
I'm not a main member of Rust.
Who gives a fuck?
Well, I guarantee you, people would give a fuck if I said something like that.
If they bitch about that, they're being a bitch because they will do the same thing.
Well, that is what it is, though. That they would bitch about it.
Get over themselves.
Also, all I'm gonna say is that there's certain people that also say, you know, I outrank you basically, so you have to
Yeah,
listen to
Drakes.
me when I say that,
Absolutely.
you know?
Absolutely. I've mentioned
Somebody
that
else is
many
doing it.
times.
I mean, I'm
Guys,
honest
honestly,
with
on point.
you guys don't need to subtweet Mac, all right? We all know that's who you're talking about, bro.
Well, I'm
No,
talking about
I'm not
ranking
even
Mac.
talking about Mac specifically. I'm be honest with you guys. There's no shooting family. There's no doing any of that. But I'm be real with you. You cross me, I give 0 fucks about any of that. I will stand on that till the day I die. I'm not a dog that you can muzzle, and I'm not someone that you could just say can do this or can't do this.
I'm
You
gonna
treat
hit
me a
pause
certain
right
way.
there.
You what?
You say that there's none of that and whatnot. Like we actually have rules that we stick to, but we don't. Okay. Well, anyways,
Well,
every
that's
single
part of the reason why I would never stick to it. I'm be
every
honest.
single rule that we've ever made, we've broken almost immediately.
I think it's healthy to aim for shit, but to set it in stone is just that's gonna cause more problems. You could try to not have squabbles. You could try to not shoot each other or do any dumb shit like that. Me personally, I'm not a fan of the shooting each other thing, but I'll definitely beat one of y'all's ass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't care if you got a jacket and I don't got a jacket. You push me to that point. I give 0 fuck. There's
I agree. It
a
should be
high amount
subtle
of
like that,
respect
to be
that you
honest.
guys get out of me just because of relation. That's it. But the way that you guys act around me, if it wasn't for that relation, you would not have a single bit of that respect.
Oh my god, it's too long.
There's a lot of problems, to be honest with you. Even now, you guys were talking about money earlier. The fact that some of y'all motherfuckers are poor is astonishing. You get hundreds of thousands from gang activities, then you spend it doing Lord knows fucking what. I actually have no idea. And then make no money in your own free time, only to complain about being poor. That's wild to me. And then second to that, if the only money that you're making is from gang activities, you shouldn't even, you have no room to even talk about the money you spend towards the gang. Like if someone asks you to pay for something and you got that money from gang shit, and that's the only way you got that fucking money, that's basically our money at this point. Like if someone needs something, you better be open to fucking sharing. But that's not the case. To me, that's just unacceptable. But that's just my opinion. Everybody should. It doesn't matter if your
She's a very good
choice
point.
is a legal route, an illegal route. Everyone should have something that fuels their pockets a little bit. You shouldn't be relying like solely on gang operations to get money. And then second to that, there are a lot of shit that we need to segregate in the gang as far as what we do. I mean, even like the whole meth shit, the weed shit, like you have people that try to take the ropes on this, and you have people that say they're gonna get involved or work on shit, but it just doesn't happen. It's a lot more like talk than action.
I have a feeling someone's trying to call about a boost because they're calling, probably calling all of us.
You want me to go see?
Nah, I got it. I'll go handle it.
Of Dragon Force. Okay. Anything else you want to add, G?
Oh yeah, that was probably the half of it, to be honest. I've been talking for a while, but I could go on.
Okay.
One thing I definitely did not expect in Rust was for everybody to have fucking Coomer goggles on 24/7. Holy fuck. The amount of
Okay,
shit
that's
that gets
definitely a
delayed.
Ray thing.
It's not just a Ray thing. It is not
That's
just
where
a
it
Ray
came
thing.
from.
Okay, and back to the square, the root of this whole thing, bro. Ray. leading by example, whether it's an intentional thing or not. His coomerness has rubbed off on all of you fucking sickos. That's haram, dog. That is not me. Y'all,
Wait. What do you mean by coomerness?
you know exactly what the fuck I mean. Don't be sitting here acting like you don't know what
What did
I
I
mean.
miss?
You know
What did I
damn
miss?
well what I mean.
Can you elaborate on the coomerness?
Wouldn't be me.
Uh-huh. I don't even know why I'm sitting on this bench. This thing's probably tainted to hell.
Oh,
what do you think?
now I know what
Jenna
you're
made us
talking
think
about.
Thank you so much.
Was on there with them?
That I'm be honest, it is very playful when shit like that is happening, but holy fuck, the amount of frustration that comes from those situations. Bro, we can be in the middle of a fucking job, in the middle of a boost, in the middle of running from the police. If there's pussy on the corner, somebody gonna stop and start to fucking holler. That shit is wild to me. Like, I don't know. You ever seen the meme like, brothers, stay focused? Like, that needs to be on repeat for everybody in this bitch.
Hey, okay.
Hey, I'm not in that pool, to be honest. I did my time and I'm out.
Can I just say this? There's one person that does it a lot, and it's Milo. Milo is probably
Perez, Red.
Perez, yeah, Milo.
Partially
Perez,
Kaiba, but Kaiba does it in his free time,
no,
which is
I'm
okay.
I'm talking about the people that actually will like excuse themselves from doing stuff because they're being coomers, right? Like, I will say this.
Why are we being thrown into
I
this?
can't exactly completely excuse myself from the pool of those people, but at the same time, yesterday when I was in the middle of hanging out with a girl that I'm interested in, right? I fucking cut all ties and I came and helped you and Perez out with a thing. Like, I didn't even ask a question. I just went, right? And I was also trying to make money because I was trying to get my scratches dealt with, right? So I was doing everything at once and I still came to help you guys. Did I give a fuck? No. Did I say no because I was doing something else? No. Have I ever done that to you guys? No. But at the same time, there's people that will do that kind of shit. Or be like, hey boys, I'm not gonna go do stuff where I'm not doing gang shit today because I'm doing Coomer shit, right?
Okay,
for example.
Stocko,
But
you
at the same
say
time,
that like
Bro,
we're
if I
supposed to
was
know
hung
he
from a
does that in
bridge by my
character.
balls, I'd be sitting there for 10 hours
We
before Raid
in
dissed you and wanna
character
come fucking
talk
save me.
from the
exactly,
POV
but at
of
the same
our
time, it's
own
like,
character experiences.
I don't know. I guess the thing I'm trying to get at is that with that term, there is a handful of people that you can pull into that, and then there's a handful of people that you can't exactly pull into that.
Well, when I'm speaking, I'm generally speaking. I'm not trying to single out anybody. But it is a lot of people in Rust. It's a half and half. Half
I
of
do
us
kind of
are
feel
not
like
Coomers.
the whole
Half of
Coomer
us
side of
are
things
Giga Coomers.
isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Is G's Twitch? Surely I have a thing.
I don't know.
I can't even argue that one.
Like,
There we
to
go.
me, a lot of shit just kind of stems from another problem. And like,
absolutely,
you just kind of keep going back to the root of this, then you find out what that problem is, then the root of that, and so on and so on and so on. But to me, like at the very top of all this, at least close to the top,
do we need
is
this?
just a respect. It's not a respect about like how I greet you, how I say hello, how I do any of that. It's how I value you as a person, how I value your time, how I value your actions, what you do in your free time.
100%.
If you would ever drop something for me to come help me or vice versa, like that's the respect I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just like, oh, he said good morning to me, guys. He likes me. Like I don't care about.
We talk
the
about this shit
fucking-
all the time.
The low level of respect that damn near
The
every
amount of
human being
times,
should have.
I've
It's-
talked about respect.
It's on a larger scale.
With that, Gene, like you're saying a lot of these like things right now, right? But would you be open to like actually openly addressing them with certain people that you might have those issues with? Like,
Yeah.
like generally speaking, like
You actually think I'm hesitant to say anything to anybody?
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just asking, would you be okay with openly like
Hold
being
on.
like, hey, like Valdez, I don't like the way that you do this shit. Like this actually bothers me. And then, you know, me and you can have that conversation in a productive one to where in future we can actually give mutual respect of where you feel like it is mutual, right?
Yeah.
So then you're not feeling like you're just being shit on and the only reason you have respect for us is because we're in the same gang.
Okay,
Well,
hold
that
on.
was one of my. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna pause right there because I can see where Valdez is coming from, but I don't think it's directing at you. I don't think it's helping here. So first thing I wanted to say was I want you guys all to keep in mind that one of the reasons why I wanted to sit down and talk.
Boys again.
What the fuck?
Sort of
A
fucking,
boost.
That was so loud.
It's on
It's
the
a megaphone.
Yeah.
Two, hey, let's go. Come on.
Jesus. Is that really necessary?
It's cringe cop AP. Of course, it's necessary.
Yeah, I have no problem addressing anybody with any of my problems, and that's the first thing I do. A long time ago, like a couple months ago, when we kept having meetings back to back about people's personal squabbles, one of the first things I said was the fact that you guys call meetings for this type of shit is stupid as fuck. Because you could fill everybody in, sure, I get that. But if I had a problem with Kaiba, that's a me and Kaiba thing. That's a me and Kaiba gonna talk about it, do whatever we got to do to get past it.
I agree.
We could tell you
wholeheartedly
guys.
on
We
that.
could tell you
At
guys
some point,
what happened.
Like meetings
but
were supposed to
having
be
a whole
to do
meeting-
with gang shit. I don't know at what
Exactly.
point it turned into fucking cum stack over someone's problems. But yeah, like
If you have an issue with someone, oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. Go
yeah,
ahead.
like having everyone's input just is the least helpful thing.
It's unhealthy as fuck.
Yeah.
Because either one or two people had a problem in this encounter. You bring everybody into it. Everyone's putting in their 2 cents, and it's irrelevant as fuck. Nobody. People can have an opinion, but they could keep that shit to themselves unless they're asked. When you put it in a meeting, people are just going to openly speak whatever is being discussed, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I also say this real quick? On top of that, there's some people that just don't want to fucking talk. Like, just won't talk at all.
Okay, that's
I'm
what I
one
was
of
getting
those
at.
people.
So, like I was saying, one of the reasons why I wanted to have this kind of a meeting was because it's number one, it's very fucking clear that there are so many things that unresolved issues that just, I'm not saying they don't get voiced, because they absolutely get voiced, because I'm one of the people that have tried to voice these things the most. The problem is there are not a lot of avenues to voice them. But with the avenues we do have, try and talk to Ray, which I say try because it really do be a struggle. And you get put on the spot a lot, and it's just, it shouldn't be that difficult to have these conversations. 2, we have the meetings, but we also, 1, we don't have the meetings. When's the last time we had a Monday meeting? But also, my God, trying to coordinate those. Imagine talking about all of this in a Monday meeting. Oh. Communication is a
I'm
struggle.
going to be honest. This meeting itself is kind of stupid because you guys are just fucking echo chambering each other.
Okay, bro.
Not really. I didn't hear anyone say anything that I just said.
Kiwi, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here.
Alright, but you do realize the meetings about personal stuff was like, I'm pretty sure you were the first one that did that.
Kiwi, do you think you're helping right now?
Right, you guys are just gonna like sit in here in like a group of 5 and like agree, and it's just gonna like fucking form a mini coup in this fucking room.
I mean,
I don't think
I'm
there's
gonna be
any,
100% honest with you, Kiwi.
massive issues.
I give absolutely negative amounts of fucks about who agrees with me and who disagrees with me, because the majority of the points I've brought up aren't an opinion; they're a fact. And either you could be a dumbass and not see the truth, or you could be level-headed and be open about it. That is what it is.
I mean, like, that's fine, right?
If
Like,
you want to
okay,
be
you can
ignorant
be
to it,
right.
you could be ignorant to it. But that's the part of the problem, is people acting like this shit ain't real. This shit
Yeah.
happens on a day-to-day
And
basis.
this is one of the biggest
look,
problems I
I'm
have.
I'm not saying you guys are wrong, right? I'm saying you're gonna sit in here like, okay, not everyone's here. There's fucking like no high command, one high command member, and you.
This is not about high command.
And get pissed off.
Well, no one's getting pissed off. The only thing I'm getting pissed off at is you.
The whole point of this meeting was what our expectations of the gang were and how our experience is. And no high commander here, because they're not the ones that need to answer this question. It's the new guys.
I'm
That's
literally
why
here.
I'm here.
I opened
That's
up
why
the floor
they're
for
here.
conversation so we can talk about things, literally anything. That's what this is. If we can't talk, then I'm sorry, this is a joke of a gang if we can't even talk.
All right, man. Like, you guys have your fucking union meeting, man.
I'm not
But
gonna
when it
lie.
comes-
Things like that, that is exactly the fucking problem. We can't just fucking talk. And this is the problem I have when a lot of the other boys are here. Like, we just want to talk. We're not here to argue anything. We're not here to say that this is wrong, this is right. We're just trying to talk. There shouldn't be a problem with that. Are we just gonna be silent and just be fucking robots?
Well, that's the thing is that I think the thing that Kiwi doesn't understand fully.
I mean, he walked in here halfway through it, so.
Right. And on top of that, it's like I think the other issue is that Kiwi just doesn't have the, like, he just doesn't give enough of a fuck. I just need to be blunt about it. He just doesn't give enough of a fuck about like hearing the issues that happen. And if it's not an issue that he's having, kind of like McGregor's thing is, if it's not happening to him, it's not there. It's not existent, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people have
The
this
thing
mentality.
is like, the thing is like a lot of the times, a lot of people are like, "Oh well, High Command's not here." It's like, okay, why does High Command have to be here for, like, for example, a main member, right? To be like, "Hey, Scraplings, how's shit going? What are you trying to get to? What are you trying to do? What are your issues right now, right?" And then just being like, "Hey, like, I talked to G. These are his issues that he's been having with the gang, and because he isn't respected for XYZ reasons, he has issues with these things, right?" But at the same time, if you want to be honest, I think the only two people that give a fucking High Command are Benz and Ren. I feel like Ray usually just Band-Aid fixes stuff a lot, where he just, like, he's like, "Hey, I hear what you're saying. Let me Band-Aid fix, and then let me have the issue happen again next week."
Yeah.
So it's like that whole other thing of like a lot of these Band-Aid fixes through High Command is another big problem. Is Ren and Benz are the only ones that, like, I feel like don't exactly do that all the time.
Again-
Benz does it sometimes, I can't lie.
What
but-
sort
What's
of
up,
common
Mac?
dog shit is going on in here?
Okay.
Well,
And
I'm gonna
here's
be
the
honest,
other-
Valdez, part of that problem though is everybody running to Ray like Ray's fucking Papa Habibi.
Yeah, I heard you
Papa
guys-
Ray, this happened. And as an individual, even from a third person point of view, that shit, I can only imagine how frustrating it is. So the
I
whole
heard
point.
you guys are trying to fucking start the Red Army in here. What's going on?
Shut the fuck up, Mac. You don't even know what's going on.
But
You're just coming here
Kiwi-
just to stir.
Kiwi
What
said
does
that.
Kiwi know? Kiwi
Kiwi
fucking came in
came in
here
here halfway
halfway
through it, and
Kiwi
just-
said,
Nobody gives a fuck what Kiwi said. Why
Kiwi-
don't you listen to what we actually
he's
are
your
doing?
third
Hold on.
command. He's your
Yeah,
fucking
stop.
command, man.
Stop. Let's take a tone down on the aggression.
I heard it was a thing we meeting. What's it called? A union meeting.
That's not it whatsoever.
You know what else I heard, Mac?
And unions aren't American.
I heard
They're not
that human
American.
beings
Alright,
have
you
2
know what?
ears.
I'm gonna say
So
one more
strap
thing
in,
before I leave.
buckle up, and listen. What?
Alright, you guys, this has happened multiple times, right? We had a 4-man gossip circles, right? And you guys can all say that you're not too scared or not a pussy to say it to Ray or anyone, but not a single time has anyone done this. Has anyone ever brought it up
That's
to
cap.
Ray?
That's cap.
Nah,
That is
that's
not
actually
cap.
true.
Okay,
That is not cap.
Real
That is
and
not
true.
cap at all.
Real
okay,
and true.
Okay, so stop talking.
Bro.
The only person you can ask Ray, I put this on God. Ask Ray out of everyone in the gang who speaks to him in a way he dislikes.
Remember
the most.
what we?
I guarantee
I said,
you the answer's
yo,
gonna
you
be
guys
me.
want to have a productive comp stack?
I
Hey,
guarantee you the
what are
answer's
your
gonna
guys'
be me.
experiences in the gang? You know, future, current experiences, what you
about.
expected, blah, blah, blah. We're just talking.
Is Mac walks away when he doesn't.
Exhibit
feel like he's
B.
been in the conversation.
Nah, I say shit
Like, why-
to
why do you
Ray.
walk
like,
away?
Gossip circles always last
it's not
like
a
fucking hour
fucking
and achieve
gossip
nothing.
circle, bro.
Can you not voice
I'm
your
be-
issues
I'm be honest,
with
bro.
people that you trust or people that you want to have?
It goes right back to the whole thing. Respect, bro. If you don't want to listen, shut the fuck up and leave. Like, that's it. That's literally it. This shit's getting on my fucking nerves, bro. You guys always come in here talking about some dumbass fucking shit instead of just listening. Like, is it that fucking hard to sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, open your fucking ears, and get on the same page as everyone? Like,
But
it's
when
not,
it's the
bro.
same rhetoric,
It's not.
constant, yes.
It's not the same.
We're
Why
not
is it the
even
same? 'Cause you
asking
never
you to
fucking
be
listen,
here.
bro.
You guys walked in and started
Kiwi,
shitting all over
let's-
the floor.
Alright, Kiwi, let's go for a car ride and talk about Rust values.
Hear it.
Gotta love it. So about that respect I was talking about. Point blank period.
Well.
I'm not gonna lie. I think points been made. Could say the timing was perfect.
I'm just glad it got given a golden fucking example of exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. Lack of solutions?
So I can't
Okay,
even be mad at it.
motherfucker. We just started talking about it, man. Motherfuckers acting like we can't talk about things. Like, we have to have solutions. You're not allowed to talk about things. If you talk about things, you must have solutions. How are we
I don't have anything else to say. That shit just frustrates me, to be honest. I do have a lot more to say, but you can ask Ray who he thinks talks to him sideways the most. McGregor says dumbass shit, so obviously Ray doesn't like that.
Yeah.
I tell Ray exactly how the fuck it is. No muzzle attached. And that is something he dislikes. He's told me multiple times.
Like, if you
And
don't
know
have a
what I said
solution, the
back to him?
problem doesn't exist. Like, that.
I don't
that is,
give a fuck. That is
Bruh.
what I said back to him. I'm gonna tell him the truth. If he does some dumbass shit, I'm gonna be like, hey buddy, you did some dumbass shit. I'm not gonna be like, better luck next time, champ. You got it. No, I'm gonna call out your flaw as I see it. I don't care if you wear fucking a jacket, a fucking captain's hat, 3 stripes on your shirt, fucking 6 consoles. I don't give a fuck. This shit is irrelevant.
6 consoles.
You're a friend of mine, and I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear.
That was
I
just
guess
so
the
crazy to
thing
me
is,
that just happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I guess the thing is, like, that's a prime example of that people just don't give a fuck what you have to say about shit. And, like, I'll be honest, that's the main reason why I just don't give a fuck about saying shit. Because regardless of what I say, people are just gonna be like, the whole other thing that's gonna probably come up is that, one,
Oh, yeah, motherfuckers on this radio.
I was grappling.
Yeah.
But I ain't fucking listening to Rust values from some motherfucker that pulled assault on me yesterday and tried to fucking stab me, man. Like, I don't know what you guys want me to fucking say.
That's the thing, though. You're not listening to him. You're listening to the game. It's a
I
collective.
didn't
It's not
say
a single person.
fucking
So,
word.
Either you get over your petty squabbles and act like a family, or you just keep going down your little fucking independent path. Okay, and McGregor, I've watched you fucking damn near commit vehicle manslaughter on a day-to-day basis with these people you consider family, bro. Like, grow up. He didn't swing the sword. Nobody got hurt.
Yeah, he did. I
You guys.
dodged it. Yeah, he did.
Okay, well, I'm not here to fucking cross T's and dot I's, bro. Both of you fucked up. You both fuck up on a regular basis. Like, the whole point of the conversation wasn't even involving you guys. Don't walk into a conversation and throw the shit into the ground when you're irrelevant to the topic.
Okay, but you said it was about Rust, so technically every single member is relevant to the topic.
it's about the new people here, their expectations, and reality. Are you
well,
new here?
that's the reality. Kaiba's gonna try and stab him at some point. That's the reality.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it?
You're actually so
Why don't you do something about it then?
What are these
Because I'm
comments?
not you. I don't
What are
fucking
these
kill our
comments doing?
members.
So you just point fingers. That's what you do.
Kaiba, can you please
No, I
just turn
don't
off the
kill
radio?
them,
He's
Mendel. I
just
don't do
poking.
you.
He's actually just poking. Can you please just turn off the radio?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest.
We're all turning off the radio. You guys have
If
a good
I
rest
was
of your
ever
day.
even given an opportunity to be high command for rest, I would refuse it. Because I would leave all of you motherfuckers in the bottom of the ocean and start anew. Just saying. Don't give me that power. I don't want it.
You're saying that like high command has any power.
Oh, I would make the... if I was, you would see that they do have power. But half of our high command don't take their shit serious, so
I feel like I got put into the high command position just so they that they could take it away from me. It is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen.
Well, for me, it would be starting on a beach with a rock and a torch. See ya, buddy. I can't even. I don't know, bro. I was raised as a very militant child. My life revolves around respect and how you treat other people.
It's so crazy to me
That
that
shit diminishing a lot for me around here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
we just started talking and suddenly
Why do we
Oh.
have to let that derail us though? I mean, that's what I don't understand. That's just the people that actually give a fuck are still here, right? So why don't we at least finish up the conversation we had? If they want to come in here again, we'll just move this shit somewhere else.
yeah, let's move this shit somewhere else. I'm not getting interrupted again.
Just because you already know Mac is gonna come in here and say some more dumb shit.
Yeah.
or
If
try to
you
trick
actually
again.
want to keep talking, yeah, let's move somewhere else.
The thing is, I actually want to hear G's perspective because at the end of the day, like I feel like I try to give respect to G as much as I can in the fact of our relationship, but it's like at the same time I can't fully understand his perspective if I don't get the full story, right? So I'd like to know his perspective on what's going on and then move on from there, you know? Like at the end of the day, I want to make sure people feel fucking valued in this group. And if we can't even do that with fucking half the gang, then what's the fucking point?
Yeah. Let's go to the service center.
I will put a hole in your head. Because, you know, the shit with fucking fathers.
Uh-oh.
Let's just take the range. Taiba.
Isn't the fucking pants, the orange pants? That's Jay.
Hello. I think I'm about to dedge. Uh-oh.
Going to bed?
No,
You need pop.
dedge.
Do you need food or something?
I need
What
some.
the fuck was he? I mean,
Giga
I don't know.
milk.
Like, if it
coming.
was a
Claire's
Rust
coming.
meeting, then why was he the only?
Because there wasn't a Rust meeting.
There's a
What do you
first aid
need?
kit in the glove box for you.
You need food, water? What's
Yeah,
going
I
on?
need food.
Okay,
I could put food in the glove box if you need food.
you got it.
There's ramen in there.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, I went the completely wrong way.
Sorry, I need time to cool off anyway. Actually just blows my mind that we can't even talk without getting accused of shit.
Wow.
Damn, I could cut that tension. It's crazy.
This is the thing. It's gonna happen regardless. You're always gonna have tension within a group of people, no matter how hard you try. The difference is that the willingness to listen, and the willingness to listen in this gang is little to none at times.
Yeah.
That was graceful. Good job.
You can. Is this yours, G?
What, mine?
Is this the range?
Oh no, that's not mine.
Oh, because I think you're parking on a valet spot.
I don't. I might have keys still, actually.
If it's not yours, I don't think you can park it.
Should be okay.
Damn, that's a cool door. I've never seen that door before.
Alright, we're going to fireworks and pyrotechnics. let me unlock it first. Back up top. Is everyone? I mean, no one's gonna come up, but still. Yeah, I'll just keep it unlocked. No one's gonna come up.
You sure you want to sit there, G? You know what happened? I'm like,
Nope. What happened?
no, I'm just fucking with you with the comment you made about the bench.
Oh. Yeah. This whole apartment's probably tainted.
It's an office.
That makes it a little bit worse. I feel like
Is
I
Susie your
have not.
secretary?
What?
I'm just asking.
We have not. Guys, please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hear that.
Did she beg for her raise yet?
No comment.
Okay. Yeah. All right, G, if you wouldn't mind continuing on with what you were saying.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even remember where I was because
You were
that shit pissed me off.
You were seriously at the. You were at the point of respect, and that the only reason that we get any is because of relation.
I mean, I'm generally speaking, I respect a lot of you, affiliation aside. I mean, it's no different than the McGregor and Kiwi incident that just happened, right? Like, there's a lot of times where you could just shut up and listen, and that itself is respect. Interjecting in every single thing someone has to say with a but, if, and or what, that is a lack of respect. See, me growing up, my jaw would have been halfway across the room if I were to ever even have the audacity to do said things. So I'm just what they say, built different. I naturally give people respect. That is not the same for a lot of these people. For a lot of people, the way they act and treat others, you could tell that they most likely had a very privileged upbringing and are very spoiled as far as personalities go.
Oop.
That is very clear to see with some people that are even around us. I will always be respectful to people that give me respect, and if I see a reoccurrence of that respect being either insulted or just not given at all, my shit's gonna diminish very, very quickly. I'll tell you that. I mean, some of these motherfuckers actually give me the feelings I had of when I was like fucking 12 years old in a goddamn Call of Duty lobby. That's what it feels like talking to some of these guys.
Yeah.
And for people that are inside the family, that seems like the last feeling I should get. But more often than not, it's the first feeling I get. Like I can't, off the top of my mind, I literally can't think of one conversation we've had in lines with this one. Like just, maybe it's not a full meeting, just like a actual productive conversation. I can't think of one that hasn't had some shit go sideways or someone say some dumb shit or just like basically what just happened happens every time.
And that's exactly why we split. And here's the thing. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad people per se. They think... This is exactly why I fucking wanted to have the Rust values conversation. All that bullshit that they keep fucking giving me shit about. Because it's very clear to me, and I should be clear to everyone in this room from what we just experienced, that people have very different interpretations of what they want Rust to be and what it is right now. Right? Because we're just talking. And to us, this is fine. To them, it's Holy shit. What are you guys doing? You guys are plotting. No way, that's not allowed here. It's just something that's not right.
They almost made it feel like we're trying to, like, in a way, like, backstab everybody.
Well, when they paint it in that light, yeah, it makes it sound like we're starting a coup. Like we're about to usurp somebody or some shit.
And I'm gonna just say, any normal person in my position, the kind of shit that Mac was saying, why the fuck would anyone in my position want to be here after that?
Yeah.
An insurrection.
Well, the other thing is like, with the way that, like, Mech came in there, like, the thing is, like, there's a difference between somebody who, like, he just wanted to make it about him, in a sense. And no offense, that's just what Mac does, I feel like, all the time. He has to make it about him, and if it's not about him, he doesn't give a fuck.
Well, when you walk into a room in mid-dialogue, inject yourself, speaking whatever the fuck you're speaking, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, anyone with common decency would, if they walk into a room and people are talking, they're gonna sit there, be quiet, and wait for a time to inject into their conversation, right? They're not just gonna walk in, cock swing, and jump into the conversation and take the reins. Like that's just gonna piss everybody off that's there. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's a gang meeting, a business meeting, a fucking civ meeting. If you walk into any meeting and people are having a discussion and you just slap your dick on the table, people are gonna have a fucking problem.
It's just common sense.
But apparently not so common for some.
Yep.
I don't know. That shit actually did piss me off. So
No, and I think it pissed us all off a little bit. At least. Maybe a lot of, some of us a lot. That's why I just asked for us to get off the radio and move somewhere else. So with the respect basis of stuff, did you want to, like, add more to that, or did you have something else you wanted to go to?
Well, a lot of this shit just bleeds into other problems. I do think those are our biggest issues, though, is saying things and actually doing things. So actions meeting, the expectation and what we're discussing. Like that doesn't always align. It doesn't always happen. It damn near ever happens. Like if someone says they're going to do something, they should do it. Everything that I have said that like I'm going to do or try to get done for you guys or for the gang, like I've lived up to that. I've always put in like as much effort as I can to help out. There's a lot of shit where people will say they'll take the reins for it, and then they just kind of say it and don't actually do it. Even we still have problems figuring out like who's going to be doing the weed shit, who's going to be doing the meth shit, like stuff like that. That
Wait,
shit
I have
should
something
not be so
important to bring up
complicated.
as well.
Okay.
So with like all these issues and whatnot, what type of solutions do you see to all these
Oh
issues?
my god, bro.
Well, that's why I
Is
kept saying this
Terrence
shit
in
falls under
fucking
an
Flair's
umbrella
chat?
of like problems. And damn near at the top of that whole thing is just respect. Like it might
Please
sound
tell
like
me
just
no.
a simple retort to your question, but it really is just that easy. Like if people treated each other with a bit of decency and even an ounce of fucking respect, none of this shit would even be a problem. Like there are a lot of ways you could solve the problems we have, but in the end of the day, if you just value the time people are putting in to solve said problems or to get shit to work, it would work. The problem comes from people not actually respecting the time others are investing. Even when it comes to the distractions, like people fucking Kumaro clock 24/7, shit like that. If you respected the time of other people that you're involved with at the time, that wouldn't be happening. If it comes to a money thing, like honestly, I sound like a fucking broken record, but it really all comes back to fucking respect, dude. Respect your family. and treat them as such.
How do you get that point across and kind of drill it into everyone's heads, right?
I'm gonna give you an example, and it's the only way I can really explain it. As a sane human being, it's almost impossible to think of what it would be like to be some serial killer or someone that's just straight up batshit crazy. Like, you could just sit there and you could question how they think the way that they think, and it'll just never make sense to you. That in its entirety, in the essence of that statement, is exactly how I feel here. When you are a person that just naturally has respect for people and you treat people how you think people should be treated, not even just like a higher level of respect, it is damn near impossible to see how someone could be so fucking naive or closed-minded to just act the way they act. So when you ask me what would a solution be, I couldn't even give you an answer, because to me, it's as simple as just being respectful.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you why they think the way they think. I couldn't tell you why they act the way they act, because to me, they might as well be in a fucking fairy tale. That shit, it just don't make sense to me. It might as well be fictional.
Look, at the end of the day, if I try to relate, it's just them being too self-centered. That's what it is. Because, I mean, the fact that they can't respect means that they can't put themselves in our shoes. They're too focused on themselves. Too focused on whatever it is they're focused on. Which, as we know, focusing on something is not exactly their strong suit as it is.
Yeah.
And I guess the other thing with that is that the thing is, like, with Kaiba and G, and I'm assuming you guys are saying this, it's not a bad thing to want to focus on yourself or to want to do something for yourself, but at the same time, if there's like issues that are happening, or there's an issue with like, let's say, said person, right, like somebody, just to have the respect or the decency to be like, hey, what's going on? Like, hey, like, why, like, my bad that I pissed you off or something like that, or even just saying my bad every once in a while would probably go a long way, right? In comparison to everybody just letting shit kind of like just roll along.
Yeah.
And
because
like
when you
I've
bring
seen
it
it
up,
happen.
yeah, when you bring it up, as I've often done, the fact that it gets brushed off is just... How am I supposed to feel about that?
Oh, I mean, another part to that problem is when things are brought up to Ray, and then Ray tells somebody, you know, you need to apologize for X, Y, or Z. That apology that you're going to receive, whoever it's going to, is just going to not feel genuine. It's gonna,
yeah. And
it'll
not to mention...
It'll leave more of a distaste in your mouth than it would be
Yeah,
anything else.
and not to mention...
That person might as well walk up to you and say, whatever, bro, go fuck yourself. Because
Oh,
that's how I would
even
take
more
a
so.
half-ass apology.
I don't know if you guys have experienced this yet, but sometimes that apology doesn't even go to you. It goes to Ray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine apologizing to Ray for shooting me in the back.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like when it comes to those personal squabbles, of course you want to talk to like everyone else to let them know what happened, just to fill them in. But it should be like, if I have a problem with Kaiba, me and Kaiba talk about it. Then we could tell Ray like, oh yeah, this
I
happened.
mean, 100%. I've been stating that from the beginning.
Terrence, you are just
If you have a
oversimplifying the whole
personal
thing.
issue with someone, right? You solve it with them first. You go to that person and you speak with them, man to man, human to human, and you say, hey, yo, we have this issue going on. How can we solve it? Right? And if there is no middle ground that can come from that, then possibly bring it up to high command or something.
And if things get
But-
heated, I mean, we have to decide, because...
Like, from when you buy it off your
I have
laptop?
half a mind just to let them hash it out, right?
It's
it gets
at the
heated,
same
it gets
place.
heated.
Wait, can we pause for a second and let you get off
hold
the
up.
phone?
It's
I
at,
just
it's
don't
at,
want
it's
to
at
miss.
the same place, but
I just don't want him to miss it or not be able to say what he wants to say too. You know what I mean? I'm sure it'll just be like
It's
a
been
minute.
the same problem since the first Rust meeting before Wallace War. Okay, and you're saying... so what you're saying is this is a problem that we've had
Just
for
'cause
so
this is
long.
like G's big point, you know.
But you
Gregor, I've
expect that to
said
be a
it
simple solution?
thousands of
That's
fucking
cap,
times.
bro.
If you guys need G&E sticks, I could get you G&E sticks, and you don't gotta pay the extra G&E for it. Well, I mean, the point is, I'm gonna be around all day, bro. You could have waited a little bit. All right. Well, if you have more G&E, just let me know, and I'll get them for you when I'm done. All right. Peace. All right. Sorry.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. What were you saying?
Go ahead, Kai, sorry.
Fuck, what was I saying?
Well,
The
off the
personal
top of my
things,
head,
talking one-to-one.
Yeah, when you talk to one, when you bring nothing but problems to Ray, it's gonna make him frustrated, fizzled out, and he's not gonna want to do jack shit about him. Like, I mean, he'll try,
Yeah.
because he has to.
Yeah.
But when you bring a problem to him, as well as the solution, all you're doing is keeping him up to date, and that is what needs to happen more often than not. Like, if you say like, oh, me and so got into a little argument, a scuffle, whatever it was,
Okay,
it's all
Terrence,
water under the bridge.
that's
we're good
because
now.
when we
He's just gonna be like,
talk,
okay, and go about his
people
day. He's
jump
not
in
gonna
Well, I
be
mean,
like,
even
oh,
so,
now I
I
gotta
don't
deal
and
with
even
turn
this.
it
Now I
into
gotta
a
deal with
meeting.
this.
if it does get solved one-on-one, I don't even think it needs to be spoken about, quite honestly. But
Okay.
I mean, you should definitely, with how some of these things have gotten to a larger scale of just so and so saying something out of pocket to someone else. Yeah, you definitely should be telling Ray what happened.
well, I think
Like,
you
for
should probably go
instance-
to high command first.
Okay, pause.
I mean-
Pause. I disagree because like the whole going to high command whenever you have any kind of issues just feels like a fucking
a kindergarten.
Yeah.
Like so and so stole my toy on the playground.
It's so
Well, yeah, that's why I'm
horseshit.
saying you solve it with the individual first, right? And then from there, if it needs escalation, then escalate it. But if you're able to solve it one-on-one with the individual, then why does it need to progress from there?
Okay,
Well,
so
I mean, it's not that it's progressing. It's just so everyone's filled in. Because let's just take, for example, the Milo and Kaiba incident. If that happened and they squashed it, and then anywhere in the future it came up in conversation and Ray was unaware of it, he's gonna have a
Okay,
problem.
that
with
makes sense. Okay.
And not to mention,
Fair enough.
when people try to talk things out, and I mean, yeah, things get heated, and which we have to decide whether we let things get heated and let them deal with it, or because more often than not, people will step in and suddenly the entire gang gets involved. Yeah?
Yeah.
Happens all the fucking time. So it's not that we make it into a meeting and whatnot, and, you know, have all this fucking courtroom session, but it happens on its own because people are fucking nosy.
Also, with the whole entire escalation thing,
Hey, can I call you right back, brother? All right, peace.
I remember when the whole entire conversation came up that we need to take like threatening family more serious, blah, 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 blah. And then that got thrown out the window like super quick.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I feel like the only way that people are going to like wake the fuck up and realize that we shouldn't be hurting each other like that is when somebody dies. Like that's just me being blunt. Like, I don't think anybody's going to the ICU is going to do anything. Like, I seriously think
no,
once
even
we
the
lose somebody
ICU has been
forever,
50-50.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like, until somebody's gone forever, it just seems like nobody's going to give a fuck enough. So,
Well, that's a problem with the whole damn city, to be honest with you.
yeah,
Requires such a drastic shock to the system.
I mean, that in essence is why I don't like the whole shooting your own homies and shit like that. Because you're doing shit knowing that they're just don't die forehead. Like you know this. That should never be the case. Even simple shit like running people over with fucking cars and shit like that. I remember I was having a talk with Perez outside of Scrapyard, like right at the gates. about like how I get triggered. I try to have serious conversations and someone just rolls in with some SBS bullshit, just like running people over or just doing some dumb shit, right? And as I'm having this exact conversation mid sentence with Perez, fucking Milo just comes by, claps Perez with the car. I'm like, okay.
And at the end of the day,
That's
you can't have it both ways. You can't have a rule that's don't shoot family and then pull all this shit. It just doesn't work.
I don't even think the rule should be don't shoot family. It should just straight up be like, don't act like shit ain't permanent or can't be permanent, you know? Like,
yeah.
You should be acting like everything
Yeah.
everything could
Like
turn
if
for
you're
the
trying
worst.
to find a loophole for the rule, like there's a problem there.
Yeah. Like if I were to just so happen to hit you with a fucking sledgehammer, I'm not gonna act like I could just take you to the hospital and pick you up. That you could be fucking Tysoned in this bitch, spine damage. You could be done.
And I'll be honest.
So I just refrained from doing any of that dumb shit.
For whoever was in the car yesterday, I'm not gonna deny that what I did was kind of a bit much. That's why I wanted to bring it up, even though I was a bit dramatic with it. Ray yesterday saying all that shit about how I was gonna shoot Valdez in the head and all of that. That did not help any of that. And if even Ray is gonna be pulling that shit, how the fuck are any of us supposed to take that seriously? I thought that was the one rule we took seriously, and apparently we don't.
Yeah.
I feel like he just got heated in the moment and just said and I get it, like people get heated in the moment, but at the same time, it's like I'm not trying to make an excuse for him. I'm just saying like I can somewhat like I understand why he might have. I'm not saying it's okay that he did, you know.
Yeah. Well, like if we can move past it and not pretend like it didn't happen, I think we can be a lot more understanding.
For me and Ray, we are both cut from a similar cloth. When you lose or when you fail, most of the time, if not all the time, you quite literally lose everything. And
yeah, no,
when
I get
you
SBS
go through
is
that
necessary
for
sometimes,
years,
but
it's so easy to have like a very high standing of yourself to where any failure that you make, you're just going to take it out on yourself to the extreme. And in the moment, that is how Ray was. He failed the hacks. He's beating himself up about it. You just poked the bear at the wrong time.
That was before that, though.
No, it wasn't.
When I cuffed him?
No, I'm talking about the Kaiba shit.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I missed that.
The cuff. I have no idea what happened with all the cuffing shit. I only just seen you come back to the yard in cuffs. That was it. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely understand where Ray's coming from, and I definitely understand where Kaiba's coming from, because they both make sense, right? Like Kaiba was memeing, but there was a lot of truthfulness to his meme. Ray was just upset, and he responded a little harshly.
And of course, after the fact, we either pretend it didn't happen and try and move on and never deal with our issues, or we double down and do what Mac's doing right now.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, like when that happened and like you got out of the car, like I was along the same line of just like kind of moving on at the moment just so we can do what we're doing kind of thing. But at the same time, I feel like there's, I don't know, this might seem kind of like dickheadish to say, but some people are they just lack the knowledge to know that when somebody says, let's forget about it right now, like drop what just happened right now and talk about it later, isn't a term of just completely forget about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's times where you can drop something for the moment because it doesn't need to be handled right there in that moment and talk about it later. But a lot of people like to just drop shit and just never talk about it again. And that's how they take that phrasing. And I just think that they're,
yeah,
I just don't
think-
understand how you think that way though. Like it
Yeah.
just makes no sense to me.
I think that would have been the best course of action at the time because I was not in the mood for probably the rest of the day to talk about any of that. But yeah, I mean, I got out of the car because I wanted out of the car. I wanted away from all of that. People say what they like about people running away from situations, but I mean, honestly, like some people need to step away sometimes, and people need to know when to let them step away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Some
So-
people just gotta cool off.
Ray coming back and getting me into the car and all of that, like, there was no reason why I needed to be there. And whenever I was there, like, no one's asked me for advice or anything. There was zero reason why I needed to be there. But they kept insisting that I get in the car. And then, you know, it kept going. And it just gets worse and worse.
I guess the thing that they were, I think, maybe scared of was like just to leave you, kind of thing, because then you would have felt like nobody cared. But I guess that's the only thing that I can maybe assume that they might have. That's why Ray just didn't want to leave you. But
Okay, but that's what they
like,
ended up
there's-
doing in the end anyway.
yeah, and like that's the thing is like there's sometimes where you just gotta let people be by themselves for a minute. Like yesterday with the crystal shit, you know, like Ray did some shit to her boyfriend. She was not happy about it. And me and Ben just tried to give her a ride up to the you know, the highway, and she didn't want it, right? So we didn't keep pushing on her. We had just waited to make sure she got up okay to the freeway because there's mountain lions over there. And then we left because she needed her space. And that's the thing is that sometimes you're okay to check on people and make sure that they're okay to get to a certain point. But that doesn't mean you need to force them to do stuff that they don't want to or continue to antagonize them to do stuff that you want them to do because you feel like it's best for them. Because there's people that have different preferences on what they want at certain times. You got to respect those things. And if you can't respect those things, then that person is never going to want to go to you and they're never going to want to, you know, they're never going to like trust you in a sense, you know?
Yeah.
Because you can't even trust or like respect their boundaries of when they need their time to cool off. That's why like I bring that up like one of the first times that I had met with you guys. My biggest thing is just having the respect to give people their space when they need it, but at the same time for those people that need that space to voice it. Kind of like how I voiced when Kate and LJ had the race thing. And I got pissed off that like nobody gave a fuck to give me a call about it, or asked me if I wanted to be there for it or explain it to me. It pissed me off, and I told Mac to stop fucking with me. I wasn't in the mood. So he kept pushing, so I just walked away, and I told him I need my own space to not come over there. And it's like, I'm not trying to, you know, cause issues, but, you know,
Yeah, and
at the
Drake's-
same time, I'm going to tell you guys when
it-
I'm just not in the fucking mood.
I'm not gonna lie, I do
If
be
you can't
feeling
respect
like
it, I'm
that.
just not going to have any respect for you at that point.
But I just I just don't know what to do sometimes.
I know. It's to me, every problem just always goes back to the same thing, dude. It's a dead horse and a broken record, but respect, it goes a long way.
Yeah.
Well, respect is given in a million different ways.
Exactly.
Like, and that's why it encompasses a lot of shit. Because you can respect somebody by simply, you know, grabbing them food when they need it. Up to, you know, when somebody needs help and they're in like a fucking, you know, they're in a bad hole or something like that, you give them something to help them out of that, right? Like whether it's money or it's mentally or anything like that. Like I said, it just goes in so many different directions. It's kind of hard to avoid the conversation of respect in multiple different ways.
I have a suggestion. And this is 100% going to be taken the wrong way initially. But, I mean, like you kind of said, nothing's going to happen unless something drastic happens. So, one thing is, I feel like a lot of the boys just wake up to do jobs. They wake up, you know, get the big one, oil rig, vault, whatever. Either do that or go to sleep. You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, when we try and have these conversations, we hit skip, do job, and then they go to sleep. So, I mean, I'm really gonna be the person in control here, but I'm just kind of asking for some support, I guess. But I say we take a break from doing jobs.
I don't think anyone's gonna want that.
I don't think so either, but that's kind of the point. Because I have to understand why.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. With the way they were looking at the meeting earlier, like it was some type of fucking,
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
uprising. With that being a thing, like if you're just, because obviously if you're taking a break, Kaiba's not going to be hacking, right? That means a big portion of the jobs that get done aren't going to be getting done. And they would really look at it like you're starting some type of uprising at that point, in my opinion.
I know, which is why I've led this with how I led this. But I
On top of that,
I don't have too many solutions.
on top of that, I think that if Kaiba just says he's not hacking, right, kind of thing, they're still going to send jobs regardless. It's just going to be more the fact that
I know.
it's going to be like the oil rig thing.
Yeah, they can try, and they will struggle. And if they want to continue struggling, sure. But the point is, we want to deal with these issues. We want to actually talk about them. We want to get shit actually happening. Like, we want change. And people need to understand that we're not asking some dumb shit like, oh my god, everything we're doing is wrong. This is not an uprising. We're literally just asking for some basic fucking respect. Voices union?
I guess,
Guess this is a union.
I guess the only thing that we could do maybe to avoid the headache of having this whole entire thing being bring up as
Sorry, give me a second, guys.
whoever wants to do that is against everybody like in the gang, quote unquote, is to like maybe as a group, whenever Habibi wakes up and a majority of us are awake, is approach him and be like, hey, this is what we honestly think, right? And we feel like a huge problem is that people only focus on just doing jobs. And if he just excuses it, then we go the route of we take a break, right? But if he's willing to,
end of the day, it's not even just us taking a break because we're taking a break and being spiteful or anything like that. Because fact of the matter is, again, like I said, they only care about doing the jobs, but it's almost like they don't care about the people who are doing the jobs. And it just feels shitty. And I don't understand why they would expect anyone to want to do jobs when they're treated like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely valid. I mean, the funny thing about Kiwi saying what he said, like, none of us are gonna say this shit to Ray or anyone else. I have said shit that's completely out of pocket
Orange Guy's
to
just James'
Ray,
friend.
and he has disliked it a lot. And one of those things I told Ray, I still stand by to this day. Ray is soft, softer than baby shit. And actually, word for word, that is what I told him. And he did not like it, but it is true. If you want real change to happen, you need an actual fucking high command. You need an actual fucking leader to take that role in the reins and grip them tight. Because people get away with way too much bullshit. I would make you do shit that would make you feel embarrassed. I would make you wear a fucking dunce hat for 2 weeks straight. If that's what it took to get it through that you're fucking up, I would do that. But Ray has too much of a kind heart to force people to do shit. Milo never even finished his mining shit. So what punishment has actually stuck true, like through and through for anybody in the gang. Not a goddamn one of them.
It also comes to the fact that people feel too entitled to take a punishment too.
Well, I mean, in my honest opinion, if I were to think of a punishment for a gang member, I wouldn't assign you chores. I would just count you out. Oh, we got an oil rig to do. I would pick up a random fucking guy off the streets before I took your ass. And when people don't have money in their pockets that they don't want to fucking work for, because like I said earlier, people are there to get gang money. They don't do shit by themselves. Their bank account is fucking dry outside of gang activities. And then they're always stingy with how they spend the money that they got from the fucking gang to begin with. I would just bleed you dry. Your punishment is you're not going to be getting any of this free money.
How's she so
That's how most
based?
jobs are now at this point. They're just
I'm not
free.
gonna lie.
Especially oil rig.
When Kaiba says this shit,
There's no
like,
risk
no,
for oil
no,
rig other than
no.
the expense.
You would have got kicked out of the gang. Kaiba would have
That's
got
it.
kicked out of the gang so fast. He would have gotten shot. Now ain't nobody following
If you
anything
really
Kaiba's
want to
gonna
hurt
say.
somebody in the city, the best way to do it is to hit their pockets. Even the people that do the dumb shit all the time, I'm
Yeah.
not against them doing dumb shit.
I mean,
but let's see how often they would want to get their car
This
pulled
G
out
says
of the
that to
impound
Ray
if
as
they
well.
don't have the money to do so.
Bro, we started meetings so that we could talk to Ray about this shit. The first meeting we ever had was us telling Ray this.
And I feel like that would be where change comes. When people are no longer getting that easy money that they've been getting to have their feet kicked up, living relaxed, that's when people really gonna be hurt.
Just because I feel like just because some viewers forgot or because it happened so long ago or they didn't see it, it never happened. But we've talked about literally everything. G's just coming for round 2 because he's fresh. And he hasn't experienced all the despair of trying all of this. And trying this alone. Not in the way that G does? Okay, well. Clearly we're a fucking moron and we have no idea what we're doing. And trying is pointless. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that.
So, any input on that?
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of why my theory, I don't know what you call it. Taking a break from hacking. I mean that's a sure way to hit people's pockets and to make people listen, surely. Surely it's not gonna get me kicked out of the gang. Never said that. What are
Honestly,
you
I think
saying,
you
man?
should still do the jobs.
You're saying we didn't talk to Ray, but we've talked to Ray.
They're punished,
But apparently
like,
that's
we
not
just gang fund their money.
not what we
Everybody
were
else gets
saying.
money except them. Easy. And let's see how reliable people are and how selfless they will be when they know they're not getting jack shit out of it.
That's the thing is that the only person that the people are actually going to listen to doing that is Ray. Like Ray's the only one that can actually push that, I feel like.
Yeah.
And if he's not on board with it.
To ask, but what was
He's just super straightforward. He's very blunt. Yeah, it's because Kaiba does that too. It's just
jobs and
Kaiba's very used to getting shot down immediately, which is why he tries to tiptoe
I
around
was just
things.
saying that
But then when it gets out, he gets
punishments are
railed
always
anyway.
wish-washy,
Like
and I don't think
you saw
anyone's
how
got
it
a
was
full
today, right?
punishment
We
when they
didn't even
fucked up.
say anything.
It's
Kiwi
been like
Mac
they've
walked into
attempted
the
to do it
meeting
or just haven't done
and
it
railed
at
us
all, or
18 different
maybe just half
ways.
of it.
We hadn't even said
I feel like
anything.
when someone's punished,
We were just listening
we should
to
make
people.
them do jobs still. They don't get a single pay whatsoever. It just goes straight to their gang fund. And if they don't want to do the jobs, like you could even make it to where they got to do X amount of jobs with no pay before they get paid again. That way they can't just say, oh, I'm not going to go to this one. I'm not going to go to that one. You're just not going to go to any until you get the ones you got to do and then get paid, right? Because if it's just like, oh, you got to miss this one job and then next week it's back to normal, nothing's going to change. If they got to work through that, something would change. Kaiba's idea was that we just take a break from doing jobs, like, you know, not hacking or just completely not doing jobs. But I feel like with the way that they took the
Wait, pause. Why is that? Like, what would be your ideal end game for that?
to try to make change.
Yeah.
To try to make people realize that shit ain't sweet.
Yeah, for them to realize that we bring things up, and yeah, no, we don't want this to just be brushed off. We don't want to just be ignored. Not to mention, doing jobs and with how we spend money, how we manage our money, which is poorly, we're literally just doing jobs to fund their continued bullshit.
Bro, I gamble like 300 to 500K a day, and I'm still richer than most of our gang. I see no reason for anybody to not have money. Shit,
The other
half of
thing
my
is-
friends that have debt, I just bail them out of debt. I don't even care how much it is.
The other thing is, you know, fucking with the way that people act about money, it's like
stingy.
Yeah, it's just stingy. Like it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've been trying to get my money to a certain point so I can get what I want, because, you know, me driving around just the gang's WRX isn't my ideal situation. I'd rather have my own, right? And like that's all I want is I just want my own car. And after that, like after I have
Dude.
the car that I want, I don't really give a fuck, and I still haven't given a fuck.
I really
I've
didn't like
seriously dropped Genie. I've
ever
dropped
since
money.
ever since
I've
Kiwi
done
and
everything, and
Mac
I
walked
don't
in,
really have
this whole
anything
talk got
to show
so
for
heated
any of the stuff
since
that
then,
I've
and I
done,
just,
quote unquote, right? At the same time, I've been around for 3 months, 3.5 months, right? I'm pretty happy
Wish
with
that
sitting
didn't
with
happen.
100K in my bank account. I really don't care that much about money. And if, for instance, somebody did something for me and they got caught for it, I'd pay for their fines, right? And things like that. Even if I didn't exactly have all the money, you know, I would still make an effort towards it, you know? And that's the other thing is like a lot of people that sit on millions and millions of dollars just sit on it, and they'll spoil, like they will spoil themselves in a sense, but they will never like use that to help push somebody towards their goals or anything, that, if that makes sense. Like I feel like there's a good handful of people that won't, in this gang at least.
Yeah.
If they were sitting on 50 mil, right, they still wouldn't take a pinch of that and give it to somebody who could use it, you know? They'd be like, oh, I'm sitting at 50 mil. That's cool. But why would I give you any? I want to make sure that I stay here, you know?
which
Kind
is
of thing.
personally why
That
I
was
feel
the
like
point of my statement.
yeah, the whole
I do a lot of dumb shit with my money. I do a lot of dumb shit with my money. I give away a lot of fucking money with no expectation of ever giving it back. And I still give away money or help out anytime I can, even though I just fucking burn through all my cash for no fucking reason.
Yep.
Like I've been down bad, but I just hustle. I get it back and I do the same shit all over again. If there's ever a job where we wanted to do some stupid ass plan just for shits and gigs where it took a lot of money, I wouldn't even hesitate to fund it. Like I'm just here for people to have fun and not a frustrating experience. And that seems to be like not wanted most of the time. It's ruined by like a W mentality. Like I said it earlier, I don't care to lose. I like when the cops or anyone that is involved in whatever interaction we're having are opposition. I like it when they have a chance. Like there's a lot of plans you could do where it's just bulletproof. The cops would have no chance. You're gone in the night. It's over. That shit's not fun for anybody except our bank accounts. It would be a lot more entertaining if there was like a real pursuit, a real cat and mouse. Like I like that shit. So all the plans I've ever thought of are keeping that in mind. But every single one of those plans is just shelved because someone sees a little error with it or something like that. But the whole point of the plan is to have those gaps, right? Those, I guess, opportunities for the cops to continue a chase.
Yeah.
If I just wanted to win all day, I'd be in the apartment playing Call of Duty or some shit. That's not why I'm out here in the city, you know.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like we have always kind of focused on, well, mainly because we weren't doing so well money wise, right? That's why we were pushing so hard on escaping constantly.
Yeah.
Hello.
And I get that.
No, I'm not gambling. I was talking about any boost contracts yet.
Oh.
Yeah. But it is good to cover it up that way. So it seems like I'm gambling. So if cops ever read our text messages, then
Right. Wow, I actually don't have shit.
I mean,
that's okay.
To be honest, that's only a thing
Good
as
one.
You too.
recent, though. Like we typically
call me when you're done with your
like,
meeting. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
taken a long time
Alright,
for us to
bye.
be like up good.
Bye.
To be honest.
But that itself is a problem.
Any Mickey plans, aka jail plans? We have them.
Like, I hope you guys don't take any of these statements in a boastful way or in a boastatious way. I have insomnia and I take full advantage of the time I'm around. But there's no way you could tell me one person in just a handful of months, less than that even, can be way more productive than an entire gang of people. That's it makes no sense. Like, something don't add up.
It's because people don't put their time into doing it, right?
Yeah.
They put their time into other things, such as just dicking around and things like that. And like, to each their own, right? Everybody's gonna do whatever they want with their free time. G does it business wise. McGregor does it in dumbass, stupid ass ways, right? Ray does a mixture of it. Fucking Flair has been doing Life Invader stuff, which is more business sided stuff, right? Like, we all do stuff in our own spare time. But at the same time, if, like, let's say example, like, a month and a half ago, when I was seriously sitting at like 5K in my bank account, right? My whole entire goal was to get jobs to try to help myself get more stable without gang money, right?
Yeah.
And that's still my goal. Like, I don't want to rely on gang money. Like G said, like, it shouldn't be that you rely on gang money. It should never be that way. At the end of the day, yes, you make a lot more money by doing a job and whatnot. But at the same time, that's why I always don't mind offering my spot for a job sometimes, because I don't always need to go on the job. I don't really give a fuck about the money all the time. Like, I'm comfortable where I am right now, right? And like, for example, today, like, I went and I worked at Roosters, right? Just to go work at Roosters, right? That was what I did for my spare time before I went to the compound with you guys, right? Was I just chilled at Roosters. And like, there's a lot of the guys that just don't do those kind of things, and the only job they have is dodo, you know what I mean? And their dodo job is usually handing out jobs. That's really it, right? And don't get me wrong, it's important and whatnot, but it's like,
I want to
at
say
the same
something,
time, a lot of those
but
people are
I
the ones that
also-
complain the most about not having money.
I'm gonna make us take like 5 or 10 because
when
my
they
brain is
seriously
getting
have a free
fried.
way
We've been
of
sitting down for too
getting
long.
money besides gang money, because dodo is absolutely just free money in your pocket. Like, if you have somebody to do it with and you can just talk the whole entire time, like, you're seriously like not really burning anything but just time.
But I mean, even that though, there are things that people enjoy doing, and I offer them a way of making money. I mean, just take boosting for example.
Oh, yeah.
People enjoy boosting. You could literally just be Vin scratching all day, and I will pay for all of it. I don't need any business's money. Like, I will pay for it personally.
Oh yeah, the amount of times I've offered like the easiest routes to make money and people just are not about it. Like, I was offering people dodo way before the fucking Dodo squad was doing Dodo, and on top of that, I mean, there's still other ways of making money which people haven't jumped on, which they said they would, but
Wait, like what?
The
I'm
meth
assuming
table.
you mean like me,
Yeah.
the meth and weed
Okay.
and stuff.
And I want to give it some perspective because, you know, obviously a lot of people in the room are newer to the gang. And yeah, I'm absolutely gonna sound like I'm boasting here, but fuck it, whatever. I started meetings. We didn't have meetings before I tried to push for them, you know, to literally try and talk about things as a group, which sounds really fucking obvious that that needs to be a thing sometimes, but, well, believe it or not, we never did that. And we were so against it for some reason. Talking about things in general, it's actually crazy. Gang fund as well. That was, yeah. The amount of times people complained about pitching in too much, etc., etc. Honestly, I started the gang fund because of Ray, because of how much molding he was doing, you know, being stressed about how his bank account was, he was spending too much and all of that. It puts in so much towards the gang. Fuck, what else? High
we should all
command,
be pitching in.
not that high command worked the way I envisioned it, but it was only after I pushed that idea. I'm just gonna say as well, I pushed a lot of things, and I'm still trying to push things for the longest time, like 6 months plus before anything actually happened. Like the fact that we're having these talks now, a lot of these things I've been trying to push since day one, but we just, for whatever reason, just cannot seem to even begin to grasp what I'm trying to say or understand that these are issues that need to be dealt with. That's to give some perspective about how much we fuck around.
And I think it's fair to say almost every gang in the city does fuck around a lot of the time. But I assure you, when those gangs are in their serious mode or actually trying to get shit done, it's a lot more cohesive.
Yeah.
A lot of the times when we are in that mode, it's more of like an attempting to be that way. There's still lingering bullshit happening, you know? Like there's a time and a place for everything, but when it's time to lock in and everybody is on board with that, that's what it needs to be. Like no and ifs or buts. I just I don't know what I would recommend to get to that point, but I don't want to alienate having like the little small, you know, fuck around fun moments. Like that's completely fine. It's even fine to do it on a job sometimes. Just you got to read the room and know when's the time and the place.
I think the first step is being on the same page. The fact that every time I talk to, say, Kem, for example, and he will tell you that what you're trying to do and what you're hoping for is impossible and frankly a joke if you're trying to get people to do that. Which I understand that perspective, but nothing is going to change. Yeah, nothing is going to change by just accepting that it's pointless and impossible. Secondly, yeah, something we've mentioned.
Towards
leadership.
like what?
What do you mean towards like what?
Like towards what issues? Where he says like people won't change or there's no point in doing
He
that.
says that about a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Say like
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Getting people to stop
In
fucking
my opinion,
around,
Kem
getting
has
people
like a
to
quarter
take
mentality.
responsibilities for their fuck ups. You know, paying for impound fees, cars, all that shit. Their own personal finances, their own bullshit. The me mentality.
If you want to be honest, it sounds like Kem just has like that, and that's like, this isn't me like trying to shit on him, but it sounds like it's just quitter mentality to me. Like just being like, well, I don't even want to try. I'm just gonna give up. Like I'm not even gonna
my personal
even attempt something.
My personal opinion on why that is, and don't get me wrong, I understand if this is the case. I feel like because Kem is not around that often. I mean, frankly, if you're not around that often, you can't spend the time. You don't have the time to spend to work on these things. And if that's the case, he needs to accept that and let the people who are around try and deal with that shit. Which means that when people do wake up, when Kem is around, when Ray is around, at that point, it's about them respecting what we've done while they haven't been around. Otherwise, if they just step all over it, then all our efforts would be pointless. And that starts with us all being on the same page about it. Like, I mean, we've probably seen it, right? One person trying to push for something to happen, trying to push for change is near impossible, but I mean, if we all kind of back each other up, back up these ideas, that's the only way things are going to get started. The way things are going to get moving. Because I also get it from their perspective. When it's just one person, it does seem like it's just one person that has this opinion. You know? If people see that it's a large majority of the gang, then, oh shit, this is a serious issue that we need to actually consider. Or maybe that's all copium, but that's the theory. All right, I'll be honest. I feel like we've been sitting here too long and we're fried as fuck. So, whether you guys want to end it here or just take like 5 or 10 just to refresh your brains.
I think I've said about everything that I wanted to say. I'm sure there's some things that I might have forgotten along the way, especially with the interruption we had earlier, but it is what it is.
Alright, why don't we take
I think,
5? And
yeah.
when we come back, we'll see if anyone suddenly remembers things and we can continue. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up.
Alright. I got a couple calls to make anyway. What's up, brother? You,
Oh. What the fuck? Where'd all this shit come from? Who did this? If Ray and Kem asked about this meeting, Delegation Habibi can't do everything. Okay, bro, if people question the meeting, like... I'll be honest, like... You can't have an issue. I know people, like, it's been loosely mentioned at times that you don't like people gossiping and blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, if you can't recognize this for what it is, which is healthy discussion and just speaking freely, like, bro, actually a cult.
I mean, if you, we could do it ourselves if we have the parts, right? But if we can't just like take parts from the business and repair our shit. I'm sure there are people that do that, especially in like CG and shit. But I always have my own jewelry parts. So I just repair my own shit.
Like, the fact that Kiwi and Mac walked in, saw us sitting, talking, and immediately had such negative things to say and negative opinions about what was happening is just so, like, there's definitely something wrong here. Anyone who doesn't see that is fucking cap, bro. Capping so hard. According to my math, sir, you are a top 0.08% Twitch streamer. Oh my god. Is that a lot? I mean, that definitely sounds like a lot from that math. Oh. Am I a top streamer? Is this top streamer energy? Guys, if you've been enjoying top streamer energy, remember you can support. Help us hit our daily sub count. I don't know why I'm talking like this. But oh. As much as that was very productive, that shit is tiring, bro.
That is 4 fingers, babe.
Taskmaster said, thanks for the 4 gifties. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Taskmaster Zed. Absolute Giga Chad. Taskmaster Zed has been here for so long, been supporting for so long. I really do appreciate you, my guy. As you received gifty, make sure to say thank you to Taskmaster Zed for being a Giga Chad. As a group of movement held together by a shared commitment to a characteristic leader or ideology as a belief system that has the answers to all life's questions and offers a special solution to be gained only by following the leader's rules. Definitely not a cult. Oh, that actually definitely doesn't sound like Rust.
I got you, baby. No problem, David. You have a good ass day. Yep. Happy holidays, brother. Peace, baby.
Jesus, that's actually.
Jay, what the fuck are you doing?
Commitment.
Moonwalking.
Okay.
Rust. Do things in name of Rust.
About a second away.
Raymond Romanoff. Belief
Just
system
look
that
in your eyes
answers
and,
all of
just
life's
keep
questions.
tapping the D.
Fucker we ball, we
that's
go
even-
again. Relax, Habibi. But Habibi, Warhammer.
Oh shit, there's like a whole ass bedroom back here.
But Habibi.
So it is an apartment.
Yeah, like a bed and everything.
I missed the beginning of this, but did Mac or Kiwi just know when to stay for the meeting? Okay, so we were just talking. I literally started the quote-unquote meeting by saying, yo, hey, what's your experiences within Rust and, you know, expectations compared to what's actually been happening, you know? Just wanted to open up the floor. And people were just talking, and then Kiwi walked in and didn't like what was going on, and
I don't even remember.
started accusing us of, I don't know, starting a coup or something. Saying we're having a union meeting, blah blah blah. Which I mean wasn't productive at all. People were just talking, right? And then
Simpler days.
he walked out, and then Matt came in and said, "I heard there was a fucking coup happening here, union meeting, some shit." You know, it's just, yeah. Was not helpful. He's looking at the telescope shit.
Chairception.
Where's
Dude,
Flair at?
I love this bench. Best Christmas gift ever. I'm not gonna lie. No cap.
I don't know where Flair's at, but I am getting.
It's the
hungry.
Fab office. It is. I feel like we should have meetings here more often. I was gonna suggest, like, if
Yeah.
we're worried about soundproofing and shit, to have it here.
Yeah.
It's nice too. Some nice lighting.
Are you coming back or no?
I think the meeting and what was said was productive. It was actually
How long is this sec
it was actually discussed with Ray in the future. Definitely good to see how other people feel. Um,
Do any of you guys have food?
I mean, I got food if you guys need food.
Okay.
Yeah, I need food.
Kaiba has food. Yeah.
Thank you.
Flair's gonna need it. I don't.
Oh, okay. The thing is, what a lot of people seem to get the wrong idea about, it's not that we don't want to tell Ray, because we do want to tell Ray. It's just when Ray's around, it's difficult because he's ultra ACDC mode. And then when we do catch him, if we do manage to catch him, there you go.
Appreciate it.
Again, attention span, and more often than not, he'll just want to move on and not have to deal with it. Is the only use for the Fab office we get? I mean, hanging out with Susie later.
Everybody's
Kidding,
here.
just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Wait,
Just
did
kidding.
anything come up?
But also, who knows?
I can think of anything else.
Flair.
No, I'm just here to kind of listen, basically.
You're existing. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I think most of us are. G.
I think we pretty much touched all the bases that I can think of, in one way or the other. Maybe some things we could go more in depth in, but might as well wait for everybody to do that.
Yeah, like a lot of things just come down to the same things. You know, like opportunities, you know, a lot of these things like things can be heard if people are willing to hear. Like, I can make a list of who wants to do what and try and make room for them when opportunities arise, but at the end of the day, you know, people just have to be aware. Which is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's why, like, I guess the one way I've been trying to like drive more is just doing boost. Like, that's why I try to drive every single boost, right? Or I've been like, I ask people if they want to do it, and nobody wants to do it. I'm more than happy to do it, right? Like, even in the shitty weather, I didn't give a fuck. It's just because it's like, it gave me a chance to actually get more experience, but at the same time, like, be more confident and be like, yeah, I want to drive, right? When jobs do come up. But at the same time, that also is going to come up to people that always drive to be okay with that, you know?
Yeah. And I'll be honest, like, part of it is also just voicing it a bit more. Like, I
Yeah.
honestly didn't know that you wanted to drive. I thought you wanted to hack, because I remember you asking me about that.
I've heard Valdez want to drive multiple times.
Maybe it's just me.
But Valdez is like me. We'll present it, but it'll say, you know, if we want to get the job done, we understand.
Fair.
And usually that's the case. They just want to get the shit done. I just wouldn't do what Kiwi said to do, though, to be honest. That's not like my place to do that. The only reason I get codes is because I'm part of the gang, right? Like, I'm not about to just act like the codes are mine and only mine.
Yeah. Because if everyone has a me mentality, why are we in a gang?
Exactly.
We might as well
Like,
just
when it
go
comes-
make little groups.
Like, when it comes to what Kiwi said, I agree that it should be that you can just say, well, this is my code, so we're doing it that way. But there's definitely a lot of people that's gonna pull the, well, I'm an OG.
Yeah.
Kinda,
I'm gonna
you
drop
know.
I'm gonna drop a hot take, and this is how I see things, right? I feel like most people don't have a gang mentality. And what I mean by that is we don't have Rust as, you know, the top of the priority list when it comes to best interests. You know, there's a lot of me, personal versus Rust. And then there's a lot of Ray versus Rust, which aren't the same thing. Like, don't get me wrong, we all love Ray, but doing something for Ray is not the same as doing something for Rust. And this is why things get really dicey when we talk about that. Because with how Ray wants to run things, you know, his decision at the end of the day is final. But, I mean, holy shit, would I catch flack for saying this out in the open? But we do have to ask the question, if we do come to this, you know, what happens if we think that Ray's decision isn't the best decision in terms of best interest for Rust?
Well, don't people voice their opinion again? Like when it comes down to that,
They don't
like
always.
if people disagree with Ray.
No,
I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like it's my place to do it. Like when we had the PD thing about going to war with PD. Like,
Nah, I said that shit was stupid as fuck from the jump. But I'm down to clap, obviously, but
yeah.
I'll still voice the opinion that I think is stupid.
Then if everyone thinks it's stupid and no one is saying anything, then, you know, what is that at the end of the day?
Oh, I said it was stupid.
No, he's just talking about like me not saying it either. Like if there's
I'm talking about a
five
lot of
people
people,
that said it
because
was stupid.
I feel like a lot of people thought it was stupid, if not everyone.
No, and that's what I'm saying is like your thing, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, but like G just saying it doesn't really go as far as 5 of us saying it, you know?
Yeah. And at the
I
end of the
agree.
day,
Like if a huge majority of people think it's stupid and whatnot, as long as the opinion's voiced, right? I mean, it should still be respected the fact that all right, well, he is the leader of the gang, so he's gonna have the final say, unless we have everyone saying no, we don't want to do this, right?
Yeah. I mean, shit. Even when it comes to that conversation, like the whole clapping cops thing, I can understand the frustration and why you would get to that point of like wanting to do so. But again, if you were thinking of others and not just your own personal vendetta at the time, you would just know that clapping cops is just not going to be the play. Like that is
Yeah.
going to do
Yeah.
a lot of damage for other people. It might
Yeah.
make you happy. It might, you know, get what you
Exactly.
wanted to get accomplished, but it's a very selfish way of thinking because a lot of other people have a lot to lose because of that. I mean, I'm a prime example. I am I do my gang shit, but I am still a businessman in the end of the day. If I get jammed up for some stupid shit like that, even me letting the boys borrow
That's
fucking
exactly how
pistols
I feel.
for the whole oil rig shit, the fact that they don't just instantly give these things back to me is fucking mind blowing.
Yeah.
It's not.
Mine
It's
was
not. It's not.
broken. Mine
No,
was broken. I'm sorry, I
that's
forgot to tell you.
fine. It's fine. It's just like be smart about it, bro. This shit's not just about you. You know, like a lot of people have shit to lose. Like if it, I'm sure you guys seen what I put in our email chain. I was like, if you get me raided, I will be there every time you try to sleep, every time you toss and turn. When you go to that cold side of the pillow, I'll be there. I'll be waiting.
The cold side of the pillow.
Door camper unleashed. So on top of that, like again, if we're all about, you know, just doing things because Ray wants us to do them versus the best interest of the gang, I hope everyone realizes what that means. Like me as the person who looks after the money can see it the easiest, but all the unnecessary purchases, all the overly priced expenses, like we just spend way too much money
That too.
sometimes.
That's
But
actually I
yeah.
completely forgot to talk about that.
And we're
I
just
didn't mean to
okay
cut
with
you
that.
off.
We're just okay with that if we're just okay with Ray doing whatever he wants. Which again, I made this argument. It was a fictional argument, but we're essentially doing that. Where what if Ray essentially says that, okay, the gang fund is my money. It's going to my pocket for, you know, my car or something. We would have to be okay with that if we follow this mentality.
Shit,
That's
even
what
with
we'd
the
be saying.
purchase thing, dude. Like I told them how much I could get something for. I go to bed, I wake up, they paid like an extra fucking 50K or some shit. I'm just like, what is going on here? Like, why?
Yeah, and as the hacker, like, I'm sorry, but end of the day, it falls on me to build the gang fund back up as it is. So, it's again, it's one of those things where we're counting our chickens before they hatch. Like, fuck me for using a fucking phrase like that, but like, bro, we are spending money that we don't have constantly. We set a goal. We were so close to hitting it, but we've never hit it because we just
You
keep
just go
spending
right
money
back to
before we
square
fucking
one.
have it.
What have we been spending a lot of money on?
You can check this spreadsheet yourself if you like.
Okay.
A lot of it was the, you know, the guns and whatnot. I know some things aren't even on that spreadsheet that should be there. It's just they haven't been brought up yet. And, you know, look, at the end of the day, when we made large expenses, we made up for that by putting a large percentage of casino or oil rig into that. Which, I mean, that was, you know, you want to see that rat?
I do. I do see that rat. It looks like a mouse though.
Anyway, like that was supposed to be, you know, to make up for our debts and whatnot. That was not supposed to be, this is how we get income regularly. But because we built up the gang fund so fast, I feel like that's when someone got the idea that it's okay to spend large sums of money because we can just make it back. But, I mean, after we made those expenditures, because again, oil rig is not a large percentage of gang fund income. Nothing's going back in. Like, we're not putting a large amount back in. So we're stuck again. And we keep having to just pull in big jobs into the gang fund and not have it be personal money because, again, we're making up these large purchases.
Which also, may I add, usually leads to like some more unintentional frustration, because when people are doing something like the oil rig and they're failing over and over and investing money and time, and they know that money's not coming back to them specifically, I could see why you would get even more frustrated, right? Like, it's going to be one of those things, like when you designate a whole job to the gang fund,
Still better have some.
people are going to want to just
Yeah,
get
but
that
we
shit
had
done.
some.
Like,
We
they don't wanna
already
fucking
had some.
waste so much
But we
time.
decided
It's
to
not
buy
a waste of time,
more.
but you get what I mean. They don't want to
Like,
fucking
we had some
invest so much
for that
time for a
very
selfish
reason
of the
that
gang
we
fund.
needed something in case
They-
war happened or something.
They'll do it.
We
but
already
they're gonna
had that.
fucking grind their teeth and
And
snark
then we
over it.
decided to buy more once we decided we were going to have conflict.
I don't think. I don't.
Well, actually, it was before we
To
decided we
me
were going to have
personally,
conflict.
in
But
an ideal world, like doing jobs for a full gang fund, it should just
yeah,
be
it was the
unnecessary.
pre-war
Like a
prep
little
that
off
was
the top.
that's when we hit
Even
unnecessary.
just splitting whatever the payout is by 7 and giving the 7th to the gang fund, or just anything like that.
Yeah,
like,
but see, the reason why that doesn't work is like that is a
how much
small
they
amount of
pay,
income.
how much they're using. Yeah.
Yeah, we're spending way too much to make up for that by doing that.
Yep.
Just split the job 7 ways, that way there'll be
do you think you should
consistency.
keep
No,
doing the
that's not true.
guns
That's not
how
true.
we're doing them now,
Again,
though?
from what
Like,
I just explained. I know you posted that before I said that, but
get an order of everyone, like what guns they want and how many of them, and they'll have their own personal guns, and then just a set aside amount of guns for the gang.
yeah, no, that's exactly what we did. And
Yeah.
that
Just
is
people
the
just going
only
in there,
reason why
yoinking
we're not.
whatever.
We would have been even more dead broke if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, I'm sure all of those guns, the Diamondbacks and Deagles, they would be gone already if that wasn't the case. People would just be taking them out at their own expense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just getting guns and shit like that. It's not hard. There's not a day you're gonna see me where I don't have a fucking gun. I don't think anyone has the excuse of like not having their own firearms. So what? If you gotta shell out like $60K, have like 3 extra guns just in your apartment or wherever, like that's just the price. That's the price you gotta pay.
Well, that's the thing
If
is
you
like
really got a problem with that, go fucking rob somebody at least and have a gun. I don't know. You should just not have nothing, you know? You shouldn't be complacent with that either. You shouldn't rely on the gang to be your provider, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand the thing of like how we lose guns so quickly at all. Like I just don't. Like I seriously like I had. Like I'll be honest, I was basically hitting the point of like I just I wanted like a gun at all times, and I didn't want to have to ever ask for one, so I just got one myself. And I had that gun up until yesterday, until I made the decision, and I knew I was going to lose it, basically, right? And it's like I had that gun for like over a week. So how could it be that hard to take, 20-30K and
put it to the side for that?
Buy a gun. Like
There failed so many S pluses.
as long as
just
you're not
that
doing
way.
super dumb shit with
Yeah,
the gun.
bro.
It's gonna be hypocritical if I say this, but I will.
Because
will
let
own
people,
up to
we
it.
let people get experience,
I
man.
do a lot of dumb. I'll have a deagle
We
on
weren't.
me, a
You
silencer.
have to understand
fucking
those
I'll have
jobs.
The Holy Trinity on me.
We
I will
did
not give a
those
fuck. I'll just be out fucking
without
around with the cops. But
going ultra
I won't
sweat
bitch and
mode
complain when I
and
gotta
going for the
replace those
W.
things out of my own money, right?
We wanted to
A
let
lot of
people have
do
experience.
dumbass shit with guns that they probably didn't pay for, just because the gun looks cool in their hand. I'll be honest with you. There's no reason to just be like casually strolling around with a deagle unless you just don't care to lose 50K. If that's the case, then by all means, like just stroll around with that thing. You got it. But if you're pinching pennies and you don't want to just lose 50K like that, you shouldn't just be going to do boosts with like a deagle or some shit, right? Like,
yeah.
Or doing anything
People probably
simple.
get too comfortable carrying that shit.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
which
go like
I
rob a
never
bank
even.
holding a hostage with like a fucking a
Yeah,
class two or
and
anything
people are
crazy.
fine with that because they didn't pay for it.
Exactly. If they had
Well,
to,
aren't people paying for it?
now they are.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, I haven't had a chance to confront Ray, but I know there are a lot of guns missing from the stash. I have no fucking idea where they went.
Well, I guess they're not. And I mean, that's gonna be something you have to talk to Ray about, because you know how Ray is. He might have fucking sold them, but even if he did sell them, that's a problem itself, right? Like you're taking
If he sold
gang
them,
fund money.
yeah,
Yeah, you're taking gang fund money and flipping it into your own money.
yeah.
I know he's the leader of the gang, but like, even for your job as like the treasurer, that's still something you just shouldn't do without talking to you, right? Like,
Yeah, but also, like, how is that okay? If motherfucker wants to make money, we can help, like we've been helping everyone else. But like, just going under our noses and doing that, how are we supposed to be okay with that? Then G doesn't know Ray.
How much did we
Bro.
actually spend on guns?
I bought almost $1 million worth of guns, and I believe the majority of that was for the boys. It was like 600 something thousand worth, and then the other 10 Ray wanted me to get for Redline.
Wait, what? I never heard that.
You know, all those Diamondbacks. I was the one that got those. It was
Yeah,
like
but I didn't
40
hear
something
that was for
Diamondbacks.
Redline.
No, 10 of, I had those 10 on me personally. So if there were any missing,
I mean, you're
those
getting
are,
compensated, right?
yeah. The
Oh,
the
okay.
missing ones were not Redline. I specifically gave you the 31 that you asked for, and I had the
Okay.
10 on me, and
Right,
you gave
right,
those to
right.
Tony. But those missing ones, that is not where they went. I have no idea where they went.
I didn't even get the chance to keep track of them because they got moved, and the one time I put them in the stash.
Are we talking about like our own personal money we put into guns and gang fund money that we put into guns, or are we
Yeah,
just talking about?
that was all of it. It was I think it was like 20 guns for the gang, and like the other 11 were just what the boys wanted.
Yeah, we spent like 700K before, like not including the money that we individually spent. Otherwise, it'd be close to $1 million.
So
or more. Actually, pretty sure.
So we have
it's much
20
more.
guns, just not. We have 20 guns that are just unaccounted for. Is what you're saying?
No, there are guns there. I don't. How many guns are there, Kaiba? Because you guys got deagles too. I don't know how many deagles you got, and that wasn't through me. So I just know you paid too much for them.
Yeah, like I gotta do an actual inventory check to see what's missing. But I know at least like.
Yeah, answer this real quick.
My bad.
There's like maybe 7 deagles missing. I know one of them went poof in the oil rig because Ray forgot. I don't know what happened to the Python. Diamondbacks, I haven't checked.
Got you.
All right, sorry.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where else we can go with conversation here, but
I think we
covered
kinda
everything.
touched bases, yeah.
Yeah. Like all I'm saying is I feel like in an ideal world, one that makes sense, we shouldn't be okay with this. That being said though, this is the state of how we do things.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be this way until people are just kind of more open to the other people around them, like a little bit more selfless, kind of
Yeah.
validating the time and energy and resources other people are putting towards stuff, and not just acting like that shit's not happening. Because
Yeah.
Where they pulled it out of their ass.
yeah, like the whole business thing, I don't even know what the fuck I want to do with that.
I mean,
I
we
don't
need
even
to
know what the fuck I
talk to them
care
again.
to do with that, because holy fuck, man, I put in so much time, and
Yeah.
I'm honestly at the moment where I'm gonna just let that shit ride out. Like when they put the storefront there, I'll just leave it there locked, and if they want anything else out of the business shit, they could do it themselves. It's a petty ass response, but honestly, they kind of pushed me to that pettiness.
So at the end of the day, after this entire conversation,
Oh, here we go. Here
to
we go.
make it an easy, clear-cut point for everyone,
Here we
right?
go.
What do you guys, or like G and Kaiba specifically, what do you think are the biggest underlying issues right now, and what do you think are the potential ways to solve it?
Oh my god.
Well, I've said a million times what the big issue is, but I
Yeah,
couldn't tell you
it's
how to
the
solve
whole
it.
respect.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
that's again when you are
Flare
someone
out
who
here
is just
like,
naturally like that.
yo,
To me, it's
so
so fucking hard to.
just so we're clear,
It's like teaching a old ass
what are we
dog
talking
new
about?
tricks, right? Like it's damn near impossible. I don't know how these people mature to the age they mature to without that common decency.
Okay, so for you, the biggest issue is respect.
Yeah.
Kaiba.
It's a lot of things. Respect, communication. Ideally, we want change and we need people to be open to change. And again, that starts with respect, because the only reason that's not happening is people aren't respecting when we try and voice those opinions. And that's just a bunch of horseshit.
Yeah.
So we can't talk because they don't respect us. We don't respect each other.
Well, I guess we can
Okay.
we can address the meeting here and pick it up with our high command.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We all know how that's going to go, though. The minute we bring it
that's
up with high
okay.
command, it's just going to be like, hey, everybody come in the room. And then it's going to be like, hey, this is an issue. And then we're going to be like Mac, for instance, is going to be like, I don't see that as an issue at all. People
Yeah.
are just crying for no reason.
Oh
Be
yeah.
honest with
Oh
you,
my god,
if
that
that's
hits
how the
too
next
hard.
meeting
That's
goes,
too real.
I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be Ocean Man Habibi for me if that's how the next meeting goes.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a spicy one.
Ocean Man.
Like, the fact that we didn't even need to say anything, and then when Mac and Huey walked in, it was immediately like, you guys are doing
getting
fucking
berated.
devil shit. You guys need Jesus. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I feel like that
I
thing
don't
should be
even-
brought up as well, because it felt like we were being looked at as the proletariat.
Yeah, I honestly I don't even care about what they had to say. That didn't bother me. It was when they said it. Like you don't just walk into a fucking meeting mid-meeting and like I said earlier, just slap your dick on the table. That's not how you do shit. From any like lane of life, that's not how you do shit. From
Yeah.
a casual conversation to a business meeting to a fucking little gang get up, any of that shit, that's not excusable.
Absolutely. Can't wait to
Alright,
see how this
we can
one
head
plays
out
out.
of here, boys.
Yeah,
I
maybe we
gotta
can bring it
fucking-
up in a Monday meeting. What do you think? In a month? 2 months?
What, Monday fucking 2024, dude? Because you know that shit is gonna happen.
2024.
Yeah, I know.
Monday come around, they're gonna be fucking Tarkov Andes.
Ah, it's gonna be meeting. I don't think we need a meeting. Habibi, we need to hit casino.
We need money, Habibi.
Which elevator is the working one?
This one.
This one.
That's right though. You say ocean man, but they're just gonna tell you to go to
I'm
the
actually
mines.
not even. I'm actually not even joking.
They're just gonna tell you to go to the
I will-
mines and then not expect you to go to the
Motherfucker,
mines.
I ain't going to the mines.
It's
I'd
fine.
run the fucking mines.
Yo, it's fine if you don't go to the mines because no one cares, remember?
What punishment? Come on, Jen.
Sorry, too soon. Oh, a wastelander. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Oh, you're gonna have to watch that bet. I need to go help somebody.
Oh, do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, you can try to pick it up.
I'm down.
Bro, what in the Harry Potter is going on right now?
I do not know. My head is busting, bro. That's what's going on. They're chasing.
She joins GG. Okay.
Wah, I don't have my contract link anymore.
We're about to skip this whole thing. You addicted to taco? If he skips this whole thing, he's skipping like GTA roleplay, bro. This is not going away.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hi.
I just got a contract for a burger shot stallion.
Because this shit has been a
the worst
problem
car in the
since
city.
very early on.
Should I just put it up for auction?
I would. I wouldn't even touch that car.
The reason, you know, Kaiba had to bring it up with other people is even though it's been an issue for a long time, it hasn't been dealt with. And the only way it's ever going to get dealt with is if we bring the issues and bring the attention to everyone else so that see, you know, where everyone else's heads are at. If we are in agreement, which it does seem like we are, then we can try and do something. Emphasis on the try. Bow, bow. Bucks of the Blue Eyes reprint. Hoggy Woggies. Bow, bow. I can probably have it, to be honest. If you can you give a one-sentence recap of the meeting? I missed a bit of it. Didn't I already do that? So, end of the day, a lot of people don't feel respected. It's like we can't even talk without getting fucking railed and accused of dumb shit. It's a lot of hostility within the gang. End of the day, the gang doesn't respect each other, and because of that, it's impossible to talk to each other. It's impossible to communicate with each other. And if we can't communicate each other, nothing can ever get solved, nothing can ever change. Unless Ray decides that it's going to change. And even then, if he decides it's going to change, he might forget, and it might not change. It's a divide, basically. Yeah. 83.
Oh, just a one link. He's on morphine.
You can fucking have it. I think the big issue is that everyone has such different personalities and perspectives of how the gang should be and operate. No, that has been mentioned and brought up, and that is not the issue. Because I have tried to put that into consideration and try and get people together so we can try and get on the same page about how we want it to be and operate, and if we're happy with how it is at the moment. But every time I've tried to do that, it's been memed on, which is why it's the biggest meme of meetings, of Rust meetings, which frankly is like, it's just insulting, if I'm gonna be real. Like, it is such a joke. The fact that, I mean, like, cause I mean that was us trying to get people on the same page, right? So that we can work through our issues, so that people can be happy, and, you know, not have disagreements where they can be avoided. Only a meeting where no stress is detected, because I'm gonna be real, and you guys could see it, there are key people who cause that stress in meetings. She knows when certain people walked into the meeting, oh my god, the vibe changed immediately. And don't get me wrong, I get it. You know, some people just want things to be lighthearted and fun, but that's the thing. That only works until someone stops having fun. And, I mean, the only way that'll work at that point is if you actually put other people's feelings into consideration. Which means you gotta talk about it. Big surprise. Feels like some people feel superior in a way, kind of like they have a god ego complex where if someone has a different opinion or issue, then the person, they would just shut it down as it doesn't fit their opinion. Yeah, that is how it feels. Like, I'm gonna be honest, because of the narrative that's been created against Kaiba, because Kaiba has, like, from our POV, Kaiba has struggled so much to push his points across. Yeah, maybe that's due to just Kaiba not being the best at articulating his opinions Maybe it's because his opinions are very complicated and people don't have the patience for it, or maybe people just genuinely don't think it's an issue. Whatever it may be, it's just become such a meme that any inkling of any of that, yeah, people have immediately dismissed it because in their minds, they've dealt with it a billion times, and so it's clearly not important and stupid, which is just, you know, at that point, what can you do? I'm to Dundee Ray. That's not even the main issue. It's just that, like, Ray is just being Ray, right? But because Ray is the way he is, it allows for other people to be the way that they are, and because they deem it acceptable, right? And we don't have any way of regulating any of that. Not really. The only way we have is high command structure, which high command's hardly around anyway. And when they are, like, these are, like, these things aren't as simple as, like, these are attitude changes. It's not as simple as, oh, you fucked up, punishment, boom. It's not that simple. It's attitude changes, right? The way people act towards each other. Respect. People don't respect each other. I think you try to analyze the issues deeply and try and find the root of it, but many others just don't have the care for it. Yeah, that's 100% a big part of it. So Barry and Rusto, but there's a Kaiba. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, Romanov. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I have to leave and start our own heist crew. People say that like that's just an easy thing to do. It's close to impossible doing that. Especially in this stage of the server. It's just not gonna happen. And this economy. Honestly, I'd be down for a revolution. I would too, but I just feel like everyone would take it the wrong way. I think it'd be some fucking dope ass roleplay, but I don't think it would be roleplayed out in a way that would really utilize how sick that would be. Like, I don't think we'd get, you know, not that I've actually haven't seen any of it. I don't know anything about it, but we're not going to get any BBMC Dundee shit. So at the Hackers Association, no cap, that was something I wanted to do way back when. And I wanted to regulate all the grinders that were hitting banks at cooldown. Because they would just get hit by anyone and everyone, right? And it was just so hard to hit banks because, again, because everyone and their mum was out here hitting it on cooldown. Like the old system better? I kind of did too, to be honest. Although it's definitely not bad right now, now that we have claim. It definitely makes life a lot easier, changes my perspective on it. It's actually a lot of meth here. What no Kai would do if Ray told him to start hanging out with Susie? I mean, he'd ask why. And probably still hang out with Susie anyway. SG was trolling when I said time to Dundee Ray, but you don't think that'd be sick roleplay? Like, I'll have you know, I like spicy RP, but only when, you know, it's reciprocated. Like, I feel like a lot of the spicy RP within Rust,
Yo, some tiny ass dude and his pink head friend were just around here looking for a Rust person.
Oh. Tiny ass dude and pink haired guy.
Yeah, he was about 5'2", had a bit of a lisp, and then his friend was had pink hair, like a bowl cut.
Oh. Wait, what? Nah.
What?
Nothing. Is that a Spotify playlist? Yeah, honestly, it's just like Spotify radio. Bro, I just realized. I just fucking remembered as soon as you said that. We're not at war with GG, are we?
About to be on my way back to scrap right now.
What's up?
We at war with GG.
Not that I know of. Why?
G's boy said a short guy and a guy with a pink bowl cut were looking for Rust. They came by the compound.
Oh, they wanted a 2v2, that's why. In
Oh,
the arcade.
okay.
And Kaiba and them said don't entertain it. Or not Kaiba, but Mac and Flair were saying don't entertain it. Because they'll just probably twist it into some kind of war.
Okay.
But yeah, that was pretty much it. That's all I heard was don't 2v2 GG. So.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'll be gonna go do my own thing because nobody's doing anything anyway. So then I'm just gonna go do my own thing, and then if you guys need me, just tell me.
Okay.
See you guys, but
Later. Huh? Wait, what? How'd I use a bag, but I didn't bag anything? Hmm. Oh. Oh, almost out of meth. Imagine you getting $600 of groceries and the store hands you $5 too. Wait, what? I'm confused. People who use coupons at the grocery store to the point they owe them money. Wait, what? Huh. Look, in the day, when it comes to quote-unquote best gang, it's all relative, right? Because, like, if you're talking about achievements, heist progression and such, like, being the best at that is arguably cringe. You know what I'm saying? So then, does that actually make them the best gang? It just depends on what you like at the end of the day. I can tell you what the server likes. Cringes content though? Not in this case. It's not the argument in this case. Trust me on that. Yeah, it depends on your taste. Now, absolutely. Absolutely. But that being said, like knowing that in an ideal world, people would just need to be respectable of what other people want and what other people are doing, right? Like, if you want to be mechanics focused, sure, like no one's stopping you, but at least be respectful if other people aren't mechanics focused, right? People want to do RP, you gotta respect that RP at the end of the day, because it is a roleplay server. Right? There's nothing on the server that really forces you to roleplay, or roleplay more even. It's just, it's, you know, it's preferred, but it's not like forced or anything. But just respecting that is a whole different story, you know? With a server like roleplay. Server likes roleplay. And when I say that, I mean the, I don't know, server representatives, admins, however you want to put it. I'm not necessarily referring to the majority of the people who play on the server. Because, I mean, I'd have to do a poll, but, you know, these days, a lot of people, you know, like to just be mechanics focused, which is what it is at the end of the day. The server has deviated from RP to content, to be honest, though. Okay, that's the thing, though. That, like, whilst I understand what you're saying, that's like saying that RP isn't content. Because that's just false. RP is absolutely content. I personally would argue that RP is some of the best content. So, I know a lot of people say that specifically, but it's just, you know, part of it is that mindset that it just doesn't sit well with me. You know what I'm saying? Best but not easy. Yeah, but I mean, no one said it was easy. Right? But that's not even the argument here, right? The argument is that it's not content. Right? At least that's what that statement would be saying. That's what it is saying. Hey. Wait, it's in a while. Wait, what did he say? Oh. Haha. Haha. I should make content stay in the hospital day. Yeah. Part of it is exposure as well, right? Like, I'm gonna give my omega biased opinion for obvious reasons. But let's say, right? It's gonna be a crazy scenario, right? Let's say Kaiba is such an amazing roleplayer. He's the best roleplayer in Rust. Oh my god. He's the one who creates the content. Yep. This guy right here. Right. But if that were the case, right? It only gets recognized if people recognize it at the end of the day. Right? Like, think about it this way. Think about it this way. Mr. K, right? Mr. K, when he started playing on, so he's been playing for a long ass time, right? Before Summit came along, he was not a big streamer, right? When Summit came along, he got a lot of exposure. Like, his roleplay didn't change, right? It was because he got that exposure that suddenly he got recognized as such an amazing roleplayer, and boom, success. Similarly, there could be a lot of god tier roleplayers on the server, but that's only gonna be recognized when it gets recognized, right? Know what I'm saying? It might never get recognized.
Just say that.
He's got the bigger one.
Content creator is kind of like a quest giver. Yeah, but at the same time, people have to be willing to do those quests, right? Like, I've mentioned it many times before, right? Like, we've been willing to organize plans if we have plans for jobs, right? Rust wipe, but they only exist if people want to do them. If people don't want to do them, then rip bozo. That's why Kaiba's leaving Rust and joining CG. Exactly. We're gonna fuck our way to success. Can you grant an award to people OC when they do good RP? Oh, you can do that award thing. Yeah. I always forget that that's a thing. I also don't know how much it's taken into account. I don't know how many people actually do that. I highly doubt many people do that, if I'm being honest. For me, RP is something that you can do that doesn't necessarily involve use of mechanics, just something natural. Might be stupid take by me, that's my view on RP. No, absolutely. Look, 100%. I will tell you straight up, you don't need any mechanics to roleplay, right? You don't need any mechanics. Straight up, right? You know what we did, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? We looked in the Yellow Pages, saw some guy, his Yellow Pages ad was Wizard of Oz, and we thought we would use that and tie it into Perez, because, you know, Perez is King Coomer, and create roleplay from that. Do an intervention. Roleplay. Used 0 mechanics. That is the purest form of roleplay. If you're relying on mechanics, not saying that it's a bad thing, but if you feel like you have to rely on mechanics, you know, there's something missing. Okay. Need to give money to. And 20K. And then ran 50K. And we're still rich, crazy. Sammy, you're not wrong. BBMC viewer, main BBMC viewer, and man, if I feel the different watching other people in the server, I don't know what that means. Watching other people in the server is a different experience. I mean, I would hope so. If you're watching a channel and it feels like the same channel, like I don't know, man. If you were to ever get kicked or leave Rust, what gang do you think you'll try to join? I hadn't thought that far because I hadn't thought about it. I've already mentioned I'd probably go solo for a while. I'd probably join like the Redline app, so like if I want to queue for banks, but like I don't know if I care for banks, to be honest. Right, at least not right now. Very few for the most part, but to be honest, I don't like that he has a soft spot for certain individuals, and even if he won't admit it or doesn't realize it, he lets them voice too much where it changes his mind a lot. Yeah, and then some things like he's saying that other gangs are very different. Oh, well, yeah. Look, here's the thing. A lot of gangs, especially newer gangs, they tend to base their gangs off of other gangs. I haven't watched much of dynamic of any gangs, to be honest, so everything I do is just based on what I feel like should be done. So it should feel very different because it is different. I'm not copying anyone. You know what I'm saying? RM? That's Sidwig. I think you're getting that mixed up. You can't run oil rig if you don't have a gang up. Yeah, you can. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. We ran Oystein. I believe they rejected G's plans. That was... Bro. Yeah, like, we can't buy the card, but we can still do it. We just have someone else buy the card. The guild already a gang and have spray though? So? What? I don't get some of your arguments. Like, are we trying to join a gang or are we trying to create a gang? Because I don't think we're doing either. We're joining Susie gang. Yep. 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 We're gonna create Coomer gang. What you gonna do about it? Chat. That's right, you can't even argue. You can't even argue. Nah, ERP gang? What do you think Coomer gang is? Munch gang. Munch gang, and each member were called Munchkins. And the leader, what? The leader's gonna be Chomp? Big Chomper? The hungry hippo? Big Chomp? Chompity? Raymond Romanov. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Where the fuck is everyone? Fuck, I need to say some controversial shit. Come on. Is he dead? Hello?
Okay, but
Give me a sec. Bro, remember when this guy fucking ditched the meeting to go to a race and then never went to a race since then? I got a Masako if anyone wants it. You racing? No. Bucket says this about Penta that'll get you some views. Oh, someone's hitting vault. Bruh. I'm not hearing from this guy ever again, bro.
What's up, Kaiba?
Where'd everyone go?
Me and Oyston are at the clothing store.
Oh.
I don't know where everyone else is. I know Valdez said he was going to do his own thing or something.
Yeah. I mean, I thought a bunch of people were awake.
Yeah, that tends to seem how it goes. I don't know where Flair is though. Have you heard from Flair?
Yeah, I tried calling him and then texted back saying, "Give me a sec." So he's probably having a Coomer meeting.
A second RST or what?
What's that?
Like rest standard time?
I don't know what he's doing. I have absolutely no idea. He's probably forgotten that I called him, even though it was literally just then.
Yeah, that sounds pretty believable. That would be right up the alley for Flair.
No, I actually would have thought that, oh, maybe he's racing. Nope, no, it's not even racing.
Yeah, I'm about to come back to the scrap though.
Okay.
Just been in this bitch playing Barbie with Oyston.
Yeah, because I want to find out if there's... I mean, was there any shit that happened from yesterday that we should be aware of?
The only thing I know of is that I guess Perez called him and said, "We don't give a fuck."
About what?
Or someone called Perez. Like those guys come into scrap yesterday. I don't know. Did anyone tell you about that?
Vaguely.
Oh. Basically, dudes came to scrap, tried to kidnap Derek. They got clapped. We went to go take him to grandma's. Gigi tried to save him, so we just left him there at grandma's.
Gigi tried to save them?
Yeah. And I mean, the most triggering part is that I guess Gigi was getting chased by the cops for some reason, and they brought the cops to everything and started shooting at us from the vehicle that they were getting chased in. So the cops then like hitched onto our whole interaction, right?
Yeah.
And then we got into like a fucking hour-long cop chase of like multiple pickups, and Perez got his car impounded. The cops were like shooting at us and shit, even though he didn't shoot at him at all. Yep.
I mean, I know what I would have done in that situation, but...
Yeah, it was just one of those things where I don't think anyone cared to make it into something.
Sometimes I wish... Look, see, this is why it's important to maintain some relationships within the PD, because you can literally just call them at that point and clear things up. Because I've done that in the past, and it surprisingly has worked.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't work for me, because I don't have any good relations with them.
Yeah. It's just... I've called up Snow, and like in that situation, if I was in the car, I would have said, "Yo, well, I mean, did you guys know that they shot?
The cops?
Or that they were... Yeah, or that they followed GG?
Well, when we were at grandma's, we were being followed by another car. And then while we were at grandma's and this other car was like posting up and we were having like some shots back and forth, another, like the Bentley they got came by grandma's and they had cops chasing them and they were shooting from the Bentley at us. So I'm just going to assume it was GG, but I don't know why else they would just be there at the same time shooting at us for no reason. So they probably just like initiating those new dumbasses or something, or the bozos or whatever the fuck they were calling them.
Okay. Suddenly not so sure could have cleared things up in that situation if it was... Yeah, if it wasn't that clear.
Yeah, it was like a very... No one expected there to be cops, yet alone like a shootout following this situation, right? We just kind of thought it was two people being dumb as fuck at scrap.
Huh. Well. Will Snow come back? Probably not till next year. Okay, well, surely Flair's not dead.
What? Where? That actually is true. I guess something could have happened to him. I could try to find out though. I will see what I can do. Oh, is he there now?
No, but I thought I heard his car.
Oh, I'm about to come back to scrap right now.
Okay.
Are you there or are you elsewhere?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, well, I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
See you soon.
All right, see you, brother.
Are you good? He's dead, isn't he? Then I heard his car. I'm so confused. Is he? He's not in a race, right? Like... Pending. Active. None of those are him. It's also an M race. Like, he sent me a text, so surely he's fine, right? Unless they made him text that. I mean, he didn't pick up. I'm so confused. Why does my asshole get shot in? Also, is my heli gone? Heli scout. Ah. All good. He sends this and says all good.
Whatever, brother.
Okay. I feel like he's not good. He just sent me a series of really confusing texts. I asked him if he's good. He said yeah. And then he sent me this picture. The fuck? The fuck? Did you get that?
Yeah, I got the picture.
Oh, I don't see it.
Well, that doesn't... yeah, I don't know what to take from that.
Yeah. If anything, that screams that he's not
Kind of seems
good.
like a flare type of thing.
It's Valdez.
Do you know what color his car is?
It's got his livery on it.
Like what
It's
livery he has on it?
orange. Right?
He has his livery on it?
I actually have no idea. I would assume it's the orange
You
one.
busy, Kaiba?
Yeah.
You're on the phone.
I'd seen the white and orange one earlier, like 15 minutes ago. I don't remember where I seen it. I think it was by the apartments or something.
Yeah.
But I have no idea.
It's a good song.
Valdez, you seen Flare?
Yeah. He
I
was
mean,
with
where's
Mac and
Mac
Kiwi last
and
time I saw
Kiwi
him.
at? Is he with them?
Oh, apparently he's with Mac and Kiwi.
Oh, well, there you go.
That was like 25 minutes ago, maybe 20.
All right, I guess it's time for us to roast Mac and Kiwi for having a coup inside the car.
Yeah. Oh, I
The irony.
feel like I know what's happening.
I don't know, did I?
What you mean?
Yeah, I'm doing finger guns.
Damn, it's crazy. As soon as we step out, he gets kidnapped by Mac and Kiwi, huh?
You ready? You ready?
Yeah. They be gossiping.
You guys good? Yeah, I'm good, baby. Oh, yeah. It looks kind of out of place. I'm gonna be honest with you. But maybe that's just me.
Whatever. I
Okay,
can't wait
that's a
for this
better way to word
shitstorm
it,
to
yeah.
hit.
I see you, baby. They were just in front of Scrap.
Oh.
All three of them.
And?
I mean, they just said they were just checking out the hydro pit.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, Oystein.
That's fucking cap.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They're probably just talking shit. It
They're
is what it is.
absolutely talking shit. 100,000% talking shit.
It's okay. Used to it by now.
Yeah. I just, I don't want to deal with this shit.
Yeah. It'll be just another day type of thing. I think it's probably gonna be best to just shelf all that shit for today.
Yeah, but that's just it. In a few
It's always a
moments, we'll
shelf
be
type of
forced
thing.
not to.
Oh yeah. I feel like Flair gonna come in here trying to be some middleman type shit.
Bro, okay, he just sent me a text and that's exactly what he's doing.
Is it actually?
I'm all good, just trying to see how Mac and Kiwi feel, basically, and get their perspective, try and give some input advice.
Yep.
Flairapist.
Therapist indeed.
I told him he's a fucking moron.
I don't know. That's why I said it as blunt as I said it. The conversation had nothing to do with them, right?
Flair, you want to boost?
Where all the contracts?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I got an A. What's so funny?
Why you keep giggling like
Your
a fucking
text.
schoolgirl?
No, his text.
You know I'm dead serious, right?
Stephen Baldwin.
Fuck you, Vigo. Oh.
But you know how I am.
Yeah, you're a fucking
I like
moron.
There's a time
I
and a
just
place,
like
my
to
boy.
hear everyone out. But that's it. But we'll talk about it later.
Bro. Okay,
Hello?
whatever.
Here, come here. Come here. Oh, yeah, you're coming. Sorry. I was genuinely just asking them their whole perspective on all of this, right? Like why Kiwi essentially walked out of the meeting like that, etc. Like just trying to see where everyone's heads at and trying to digest everything and seeing
That's
how
what our
shit can get
meeting
resolved.
was.
Oh, I know, but Mac and Kiwi weren't there, so I was basically just trying to see, like, okay,
Yeah, they weren't there because they kept shitting on anything we tried to say, even when we didn't say anything.
right. So I was just listening to them at that point.
They didn't have an opinion. They chose not to have an opinion.
Oh, I get that.
Like, we were
So,
going to express this to the rest of the gang together. That was one of the main
Oh, yeah.
points, that we do this
I
together.
didn't say nothing, really. I said there's gonna be a meeting where we all talk about this as a group. I just was like, okay, where are your guys' heads at?
Okay, talk about what? What did you say exactly?
About respecting the gang, essentially.
And what if they got the wrong idea? Because I'm gonna bet they got the wrong idea.
Dude, it seems like everyone's on different pages, right?
I know. That's why I wanted to talk.
Yeah, I know. And that's why there will be a talk.
No, that... Bro.
Trust me when I say I literally didn't like hold on, let me just tell you exactly what I said, all right? I essentially said,
You wrote a script?
right? In the end, we should respect communication a bit more, right? I said, here's my opinion on things. People don't respect when other people are voicing their opinions. People treat each other's issues as if, you know, they're crying or whining without listening to them thoroughly and attempting to see their perspective whatsoever. And that a lot of the time, people will give up on the conversation before it even begins.
Okay. If you wanted to talk to them, we should have all been there. So that they don't get the wrong idea.
No, but there is no idea from that. I was like, okay, so what do you guys think about this? And I don't want there to be tensions. I don't want there to be heat rising from everyone
Okay,
being in the same room when it talks.
Flare. I'm gonna
Unless
say,
there's
look,
like actual people
this
present.
is a crazy thought, and I mean, this could never happen. Definitely hasn't happened every single time, including today. But what if, crazy scenario, right? What if they misinterpret what you said?
Well, I mean, in all actuality, then it will get brought up in an actual meeting where we talk about this. But it didn't seem like they misinterpreted what they said. They just gave me their opinion on it, right? And I said, okay, well, that's it. I'm genuinely just trying to hear everyone's thoughts and what they think and where their heads at. Because I mean, me saying
How is he
my
trying
opinion,
to have
right,
a meeting
where
about my
people
meeting?
need to communicate more and essentially try and see other people's perspectives is my opinion, right? And I agree with that wholeheartedly.
You don't think it might have been important then if it was genuinely productive and they were maybe even apologetic about how they handled the situation to include the rest of us in that conversation?
Well, that's the thing, right? Is when I go to them, because I've known them for a long time, you know,
He did not just pull the we
they
go way
won't get
back card.
hot-headed, they won't fucking explode, they won't walk out, you know. They can just talk and I just listen. That's it.
Okay, and this is exactly the problem that we're trying to bring up. The fact that we can't just talk is something that we fundamentally, as a gang, should be able to do.
Right. And I agree with that. But the whole point of that, right, was like, here's how I see things, right? Now, you guys, as my friends and as my gang members, give me your perspective. And essentially, I was trying to cool everything down, right? Because everything ended right when Kiwi and Mac essentially left that meeting that they walked in on. They clearly were not in a great mood. So I'm trying to just cool it off. You know, letting people just vent or whatever helps a lot. and just hearing them out. And essentially, that's just what I was trying to do. Because it doesn't need to
What the
be, it
fuck is
doesn't need
going
to
on?
involve everyone, right? It was just me talking to them as like homies and me being there for them, right? And me trying to understand their perspective as well. Like, I think
I'm
that's really
so
important is
fucking-
getting everyone's perspective and trying to come up with a possible solution that way as well.
Okay,
Like, get
okay,
where
okay.
everyone's head
We're
at.
trying to get everyone on the same page. You see what you're doing right now is you're putting people on separate pages because you're having a conversation about the conversation with a smaller group. Again, we're having 2 separate meetings.
No, but I didn't discuss. Literally, what I told you is what I discussed.
What is happening?
Is what I brought up.
I am so fucking beyond confused.
I mean, there was nothing serious about our talk. I was just trying to essentially ease some tension. And it'll get essentially settled or spoken about more on a more serious note, right? When it gets brought up in a more serious setting.
I'm
But
sure
me
it will.
casually going
I'm
to
sure
them
it will.
as like friends and as brothers, you know. They know I have no bias or no other motives, right? I'm just there to listen and just see how they feel and where their head's at. 'Cause,
And am
you
I
know, you
getting
don't
kicked
get
out
the
of the
full
gang?
story. No, why would you be getting kicked out of the gang?
I don't fucking know.
And here's the thing, right? I don't discuss shit like that because that's not for me to discuss. That's for us to discuss as a whole gang.
But you just did.
I just discussed what I see the biggest issue is, right?
What the
whole
fuck is he
respect
saying?
And communication, right? That's it. And I was like, okay, so what do you guys think about this? And let's just say, for instance, they were super pissy or right or whatever, or super fucking hot from what happened in there earlier, right? Would you prefer that they let out those frustrations with me and then go into a meeting that we have in the future more level-headed because they're like, okay, I already vented about this, I already ranted about this, you know. I don't need to essentially like blow up, right? It's me trying to feel where everyone's at and try and come up with a possible solution on how this can be fixed just by hearing everyone out equally.
At this point, I don't even know what it is you're trying to fix.
No, I'm just trying to see where everyone is at, right?
Oh my. Oh.
I'm not trying to fix anything by myself. That's impossible. That will never be done.
What is he saying?
But I am trying to see how everyone feels about shit. That way, maybe, if I get everyone's perspective, I can think about it, sit on it, and then bring that to the table later in the future. Like, okay, here's where everyone's at. Where can we meet in the middle?
I'm just gonna go over there. He's saying you gave them the TLDR? He's saying he didn't give them the TLDR.
Where's my car?
But he's saying he wanted to get that POV. I'm like...
You're smoking a joint.
No, that's just it. That's just it, guys. Like, we asked him about that, and he said, no, that's not what we're doing. But then he said that is what he's doing. I'm sorry, whatever, man. POV or what? They went there. Exactly! So why doesn't make any sense? Like, if they wanted to give their POV, they shouldn't have been cunts at the meeting. See, it's not even that. It's not even that. Because we knew firsthand that they weren't going to take lightly. Because that's what the whole incident was about. We knew this. We knew this. So... what the fuck? Actually, maybe not this car. I gotta take a nap to get rid of this fucking sword. I just don't understand after that meeting what would make someone, without telling the rest of us, just go out of his way to be like, I'm going to be the mediator and give them my POV of that meeting and try and get their POV. But also, that's not what actually I'm doing. I'm going to talk to them about how they reacted to us having a meeting. I don't fucking know, bro. We mean to flare. He tried to help, he failed, but he meant well. Yeah, he meant well. But I just cannot understand what he was doing. Like, we even talked about, like, how, you know, giving people time in situations like this is probably the best option. Something to chat? Oh. I don't know what's going on. Surely we're not getting kicked out of the gang. See, I don't know if it's made it more or less awkward now. Like, if he eased the tension, shouldn't we be getting an apology? For, you know, raging at us out of the blue? It's a nice way to start. This entire meeting, so I have no idea what's going on. Okay, the meeting started with us just getting people together to have a productive comm stack. One, to be productive. 2, to just get people's thoughts. Try and get people on the same page. And yeah, like Kaiba just asked people, you know, their experiences in Rust versus their expectations. And people said a lot of things. In which case, Kiwi Mac walked in and were really molding out of control that we were having a meeting, and then Max did some bullshit about values and whatnot. Yes, we brought up that meme again, even though I have explicitly mentioned that I fucking hate that meme and it's fucking stupid and... Yeah, so, yeah. Another day in Rust? If they bring it up again, I'm actually gonna fucking... well, you have no idea. Kaiba's in the wrong watch for asking how people's feelings and expectations were. Okay. Kaiba's already been labeled in the wrong for that. That's what they were molding about. That's why things got heated. It's actually so stupid. Feel like Kaiba's in the right? Okay, there is zero doubt in my mind that Kaiba is in the right. Zero. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. We were trying to have a conversation. And they got upset over that. With no context, zero context, they got upset over that. There is not a single doubt in my mind that we didn't do anything wrong. Feel like Ren or Ben should have been there. Listen, we were just talking. We weren't talking. This wasn't a high command meeting or any shit. We weren't meeting anything. We were just talking. If anyone felt like anyone needed to be there, that's a problem in itself. Yeah, I know Ray won't be on today. Random bands would have mitigated the issue before it got even bigger? That's the thing. There's no issue. What's to mitigate? There's no issue. We didn't do anything. Like, I get other scenarios, how there's an argument for, oh, you know, from this person's perspective, blah, 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 blah. But we literally didn't do anything. And the frustration you have for Kiwi and Mac? Are you saying we're supposed to just let them do that? And just be like, yes, you know what? You're right. It is dumb that we are trying to use our words. You're right. Are you saying that was the right move? I don't think you did anything. You don't need to think we did anything. We didn't do anything. I feel like Flair trying to be the I can fix it guy somehow is going to make this non-situation issue. Yeah, I feel the same way. That's exactly why I was worried about what happened there. And why Kai was frustrated at Flair for doing that. Going out of his way to do that without saying anything. Like, we're trying to preach, you know, unity and working together and talking and being open and stuff. And then, like, he goes behind our back to do that. Like, not that that's necessarily a problem. It's just, it implicates so many things that it implies that we have a problem with Kiwi and Mac. You know what I'm saying? But we don't. We didn't do anything. They had a problem with us talking for some reason. It's actually next level to see a bunch of people actually want to see the gang get better and take the side of people who said, nah, fuck that. Yes. Yes. Exactly. And welcome to just a small taste of our frustrations. Because that is all we have ever done and all we have ever tried to do, to the point like G's experiencing right now, right? He spent so many hours, he did so much to try and get his business up and running, and it's getting shut down completely, and like over the dumbest reasons. Same with us. And it's just like, when people put so many hours into things that people only do and try and make to benefit the gang and benefit everyone else, make their lives easier, and we get shit on for that, it's like, bruh. See, that was the best meeting I've seen Rust have. Yeah, we've had a few of those. I have noticed it definitely depends on who's there. Bro, every time I hear sirens, fucking monka, bro. What's up, engine? Oh, you've been here this whole time. I don't know why I said hello. But hello again.
Oh. New cooking spot? No, we've always cooked here.
It's just usually we're lazy. And we only do the scrapyard one. This is the if we have time cooking spot. Or if we're bothered cooking spot. The bonus cook. I feel like the gang is outgrowing Ray and McGregor. Ray in terms of being the driving force, McGregor in terms of the SBS. The gang is getting more mature. I want you to keep in mind that I understand that, and you're mainly, if you're mainly getting that from my POV, it's because it's just the people around right now. It just depends on the people around. I think overall you're right. Because the more I think about it, the more it is just key individuals that push for those things. And I mean, fact of the matter is, the gang needs to come to a realization that it is just key individuals. And they can argue those things as much as they want, right? Like that SBS is what Rust is all about and blah, 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 blah. But they are definitely not the majority. They're just the loudest. Kim said it yesterday himself and called out McGregor and Milo. Well, that's good. Because realistically, like, because we don't do any kind of, like, I'm gonna be brutally honest, right? It could have been an SBS gang, right? But because we didn't do any kind of, you know, gang integration, right? Like, we never integrated any new members into, like, an SBS mindset. This is fun, blah, blah, blah. We, like, because it was a very individual mindset at the end of the day. And this was my argument for the longest time. It's an individual mindset. People push it as a Rust mindset, but it's never been a Rust mindset. It's only been that way, or seemingly been that way, because the loudest people push that idea. And when the loudest people have pushed that idea but not pushed it to the new members, it's gonna stop seeming like that's what it is. That's what Rust is, because it's not. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no one out here trying to push structure or anything like that.
It's just some fucked up shit, man. I get you. So let me drive your LED.
I think the gang just needs a huge shakeup. Yeah, we've been saying that since the dawn of time.
Are you on the radio? AG, you doing anything? I'm just sitting at a scrap with the boys. Why, what's up? Can you come hit your note real quick and unlock the door for me, please? Yeah, are you trapped inside or something? Nah, I'm outside delivering some shit. Yeah, give me. LJ has my car, so when he gets back, I can come over there.
Why does he sound so shady when he says it?
Like, I could just pull out one of the cars. I'll be over there. It should be fine. Hang on, I'm just gonna talk to someone.
Why can't it happen then? Are individuals too stuck in their positions? Yes.
Don't worry then.
Yes.
You're good, bud. Yeah, we're good. Where were you dropping off? At H&O.
Need the vibes right? Maybe some bullets, Joel? I'm sorry, Boo Mike. I know things have seemed very serious. And I get the feeling you haven't been about that.
Till I get it chopped up?
We'll get there, we'll get there. In fact, In
I
fact.
mean, I can chop him up if you need someone to do it.
Oh wait, Pataze. Yeah, don't worry, I think you're all good. I'll let you know.
Alright, send the case.
Hello.
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 What's going on?
Not much chilling. I'm just the boys are doing a run, so I'm not chilling right now.
Oh,
What are you up
okay.
to?
Oh, I finally finished the biggest cum stack of all time.
That sounds hot.
You
You didn't invite me.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Nothing. Stupid joke.
Had a meeting. Yeah, big meeting.
What was it about?
Honestly, do you want to meet up?
Yeah, we can. I can. Yeah, I'm at the tuner shop. Let me. You want to come pick me up here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Actually, I think Ledson's done. Are you done in here? Okay. Can you take me to the pit and you take over my spot if they need cars parked somewhere? Okay, sounds good one. Thank you.
Everything that is here in this city, SBS doesn't
Okay, I'll see you at the pit.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
If I shoot you in the head right now
Fine.
and I say, oh, haha, it was just SBS, I still shot you in the head.
Okay, what I'm trying to say.
Wait, we got another ATM.
I did not place that one.
What the fuck?
I guess I'll destroy this one. Oh, I can't destroy it actually. Well,
It should be
okay.
almost like broken.
I mean, it lasts for a month. Did I put it down that long ago?
Oh yeah, it's been there for like 2 or 3 weeks.
We'll put this down.
Maybe Eve.
Could have been Eve.
It's probably Eve. Eve likes to do a lot of ATMs at once, so that whenever the time comes, like they all break at once. So
Oh,
she
hell
probably
yeah.
just put that one down because she was doing some other ones.
Absolute Giga Chad. How long 5K takes to get? Did you know you can accumulate channel points faster if you're subscribed? Fine.
Hey, can I get a ride?
Yeah, of course. Do you want to be my passenger as well?
Huh?
Nothing, nothing. Yeah, so... Oh, it's Air 1. Oh, right. Always doing a run. You know if the S Plus came out?
I think that
Oh my...
my boys that are doing the run. I think that Air 1 is on the vault.
Oh, okay.
Hours out. They have no cops on the run.
Oh.
So I think that all of them are busy.
Okay. So, yeah, we were just... I started the meeting. I literally started the meeting with, hey. Hey, what are your experiences in the gang versus your expectations? And people were just talking. And because there were a lot of newer members around, I was genuinely curious. So people were just talking about stuff. And then some key people walked in. And then what do you
Who
know?
walked in? Sorry?
Some key people walked in.
Key people. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
And they just went off about us having a meeting and High Command not being there and blah 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 blah, and I don't know. And it was just like, holy shit, calm down, we're just talking. Is that okay? I don't know. I had some huge issue with it. And just like, no one asked them to be there. We told them that they didn't need to be there. They just kept insisting that we were doing something so incredibly wrong.
You were just chatting?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wow!
Oh Mike. 3 months, tier 1, thanks for the gifty. To 5 NE5 SNES, 5 NE5. I don't know. SNES, but with 5s. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Mike the Giga Chat. Yeah. So, yeah. That's, it's been my last couple of hours. Yeah, they gave us shit about gossiping behind people's backs when it was an open meeting and I literally told everyone who was awake. We were just talking. And I'm pretty sure that the result of that, them being upset, is them having private meetings and gossiping about the meeting, and probably me. There was some really out-of-pocket shit that was said. I haven't received no apology, so I guarantee that's what they're doing. I love this gang sometimes.
It's healthy to like communicate with like members around to make sure like things are good or they're happy. Like I told you I do that. Like at least I think I told you. I don't know. I've had so many conversations recently. I don't remember what I've told you and said to other people, and I can't keep track of it, to be honest. But like I do to make sure that if there's things that my boys want to address, like so it's not like bad to do that. That's like very healthy.
Oh, I know so.
So if you mean you didn't do anything wrong, so you shouldn't feel like you did. And then what transpired after that, like if people were saying things that they probably shouldn't, or that aren't constructive, then it kind of makes them look bad. No, like they're the ones that are.
Well, that's the thing. It depends who talks to Ray first and who has the more convincing story. Can't wait to have this one somehow turned against me.
What did they say? What actually did they say that they were saying? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Like, obviously, it's none of my business at the end of the day, so.
Meta! Oh, what did they say? Sorry. I thought you were gonna keep talking. Well, man, this rain. It's like foreshadowing. I think I'm getting kicked out of the game.
You think you're gonna get kicked out?
Nah, I'm just being dramatic. Yes, rain's definitely not an indication of anything.
There's no way they're gonna kick you out. Like that doesn't even over because you were asking people like how they were feeling.
They're definitely gonna talk about it. They always
You
do.
think so? Why?
I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'm very honest with you. Like, I am very forward with it. Like, when I see you doing something or I see something happen, like, and even if I feel like you're wrong, I still tell you I think that you're like wrong in my opinion, right? Like, I'm very honest with you about it. I always only see your side too, so I don't know of like what exactly per se happens. I only hear your side of it, and that's okay too. But ultimately, I hope that whatever it is, you guys can resolve your differences because I mean, I do want you happy at the end of the day, and I don't like when you guys are constantly having turmoil between each other because
I don't even understand why. In this situation, they've literally created some bullshit over nothing.
honestly, and if that's the case, just ignore it. Just don't even acknowledge like those kind of conversations, those situations. Like,
I'm trying not to, but I already know it's gonna get brought up, and I already know they've already started talking about it.
who cares? Let's have fun, and who cares? Like, when it comes time to it, if it becomes a problem, you should just deal with it then, I guess. Like, you can sit here with me and dwell on it for hours, right? And sit here and we can go back and forth of what could happen and what they're gonna do and what they're talking about and what they said but like that negativity you just don't need in your life, and there's so much worse in the world to be focused on things that are just like they're just worth things, I guess. And again, I'm speaking to you from my mindset. I'm speaking to you from my experiences, and I'm speaking to you from what I see. So, you know, I'm not saying how you feel about it or what you think is wrong or anything like that, because no one should tell you how you feel is wrong. That's not fair. You feel the way you feel, and that is never wrong. But I don't know. I think that it's from my past that has gotten me to the point of where I am, which is where I mean, there's one thing like to vent about it, sure, like we all need to vent about things. I do it, but when I genuinely sit down and think about problems that go on and things like that, like I just don't care. I genuinely just don't care about things that are happening that are just so small because there's so much worse that is going on. But I'm very open-minded, so and I'm you know, I'm a glass half full kind of person. So it's hard for me to relate to someone else who is more of a pessimist, right?
I know how it might seem that way, but if you've experienced what I've experienced, you've seen what I've seen, you've had to... What the fuck are the people here?
I would have probably left if I was treated some of the ways you seem to say
Yeah.
and the way you feel
Yeah. I'd
from
imagine
things.
most normal people would have.
But I also told you your mindset is so tarnished by all of the shit experiences that have happened and that have been going and going and going and going and going that you are just as spiteful and resentful and
A plus
tarnished too, like you. And it's not like again, I'm not saying what you or do is wrong or bad or anything like that. It's just what naturally happens over time. Like we as humans get beat down over and over and over and over and over again, and we just become like hardened to that, right? And then we just snap.
Mm-hmm. It's just so backwards, because at the end of the day, I'm doing all of this to try and get the gang to function better, to... The main argument was literally that we realized that people in the gang don't respect each other. That was the main argument, the main thing we talked about, the main conclusion we came to. The fucking irony in all of that. Oh,
I wish I knew a better way to help you, but I don't. I mean, this is all I have to. I don't.
it's okay.
I can't fix it.
And like you said, I'm really just venting. And, I mean, you being here, that's helpful enough.
Wow, I'm helpful. Wow. I really don't want you to like worry about stupid shit or stress over stupid shit. Really mean that. I really, really, really mean that.
Yeah. Maybe one day things will change. End of the day, that's why I'm doing this. To try and get things to change.
I think that you also have to think about it too, is that as much as effort as you can put in and as much you can want to change, other people have to want and put effort into changing as well. And you
I
also
know.
can't really change people. Like people are pretty set in their ways. Yeah, I do. Just hold on to it for me and I'll pick it up in a little bit, okay?
I know. But as much as I understand that,
Or I mean,
one,
you can fucking gamble it too if you want. Just put it all on the table.
nothing's ever gonna change unless we try.
Yeah, sure, might as well.
Oh, side note, if they finished, did you guys get a smaller payout again, or?
How much did you get paid? Oh, that's so cooked.
Oh,
Yeah, they got
again?
443.
Okay.
Oh, but he says it's fine. They're winning. They're about to put it on the table, so it's fine
Okay.
that it's cooked. But whatever.
Yeah, seems like it's
No,
fucked.
you get paid more for a shittier rep run than that.
That makes no sense.
No. It's supposed to be like 550 compared to 450. So I believe in AA towers. I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter. I'm a fan. Sorry, continue.
What was I saying?
I had said that you know, they have to be reciprocant and they have to want to change like themselves, and you can't really
Oh.
change another person.
Yeah. As much as they can't, as much as that's true, at the same time, like, we have to be able to get the basics across, like being able to communicate. If we can't do that, yeah. I'll be honest,
Well,
if that fails, honestly, like, it might be my time to go. Because, I mean, how are we supposed to move forward if we can't even talk to each other?
I think that maybe you just need a little space. It's a lot of resentment, it seems to go on, like,
It's not even that. It's not even that. I know what you're talking about. It's not even that. I wasn't even talking during that meeting when people walked in. And I just copped so much shit from nowhere. For nothing. Literally for nothing, because we weren't doing anything. If anything, the
how do you,
resentment feels like it's... I mean, it's me. I'm the one who's being resented constantly.
yeah,
For,
that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you not feel like there's
Oh.
resentment?
oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Which, again, makes zero sense considering I am the key person trying to make things move forward. The key person why we have a lot of money, why we're financially up
The
good.
towers? I'm so sorry. They won 1.5 million. They won 1.5 million.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
sorry. Yo, can I get a cut from this run? You know what I'm saying? I helped out. I saw Air 1 at one point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too.
Can I get a cut, please? Oh. Letson, actually, I set Letson in for my spot. You know what I'm saying? But I want a cut, please. What? No, just get your own cut, bitch. Sorry. I just got excited. They hit 1.5 million. Sorry. I don't want to see you lose people that are supposed to be your family. And again, I think you guys just resentment and space is needed. And you guys keep talking, right? You guys keep, this is like, it's so repetitive. It's so toxic. It's like the worst like relationship you could ever be in. It's like you have the same problem every single day and you fight over it every single day. And there's never a solution, and it's just draining and toxic and sounds awful. And sometimes, like, just not me. Sometimes, like, that space is needed. And then, like, just people just move the fuck on from the past, at least try their best to, and just, you know, start fresh.
Yeah, yeah. Well, video's been awfully quiet. They were gossiping when I left. Think they've killed each other yet? Oh, Copium Q. Copium Q for S+.
I doubt they've killed each other. I mean, I'm sure that they will be fine. You will be fine, and hello. Chatting with Kaiba.
Let's go for a drive.
Yeah, I'll call you in a little bit. Can you come? No, no, no. No, you're stupid. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. No, I think all of them is at the casino or something. Link up with the link up with them, and then I'll link up with you in a little bit. It's just
Oh, I forgot to grab food. Oh, you wanna go to the casino?
yeah. Let me go pick up the stuff from them. Yeah, fuck the wheel though. The wheel is actually a fucking scam. It's actually a scam. Just imagine, okay, we sit there and we put like 200K on the wheel, okay? Just the two of us for like 20 minutes. I guarantee you the cars. Okay, I'm coming to casino right now. Imagine like, I bet you cars are like 50 mil. I bet you those cars that they sell on the wheel, they go for like 50 mil. Nah, fuck it, who cares? Wow, good job, Arnie, wow. Double towers, double A towers, double A towers. I'm investing, I invested. Yeah, so, you actually want to cut out this money, you can have some if you want.
I want.
You sure? Okay.
What am I doing?
Come on, Odin, fish it. Okay. 512.
Damn, the cop didn't give a fuck about your car, huh?
Yeah, fuck him.
Yo, kick that shit, bro. Kick the fuck out of that thing, bro.
Yeah, fuck that car.
Get your get back, bro. Make that shit smoke. Come on.
Dumbass.
Keep kicking, bro. Make it smoke. Make it
Hello? Who's here?
No.
Oh, no one's in the car. You're pushing it. Okay. Okay, goodbye.
All right, let's get some.
Back to the pan.
Hopped out of nowhere, bro.
Sorry, I was doing something, man. I wasn't paying attention.
To the bank. Actually, it would be a good one. Give me 1 second.
Hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while we were talking about.
It's all good.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Whatever happens, so my beliefs are, I believe everything is predetermined in life. It's the decisions you make in life and the things that happen were meant to happen and will happen. And when you get at a crossroad, whatever decision you make was actually the decision you were going to make. So it allows me to live a very free lifestyle. And that's why I just kind of go with whatever, because it's, you know, it's the way it's supposed to be. Then I don't have to stress about stupid shit. Then I don't have to get mad about stupid shit. And then, you know, I don't have to worry about it, you know?
Right. Makes sense. What is this Comstat?
Oh, they're just friends.
And your opinions influence the opinions of others, whether they may be misinformed. You don't have all the information. None of us do. So if you're doing a meeting...
Oh boy, that looks fun. You think we should be part of that chat?
And then they begin to see the negatives themselves when they might not, they might have just
Cover.
moved through and it not been a big deal to them. So you're effectively inciting opinions that may be unfounded in newer members.
And what are those opinions?
I've been saying in a general concept, G.
But you can't generalize something you have no idea what the context is. Like, it's like throwing paint at the wall and there's no wall to throw paint at. It's that makes no sense.
What the fuck is going on?
The two people that have a big problem with it didn't have the patience to be there to understand what I talked about. You know shit. You know jack shit at all. But yeah, you have the audacity to sit here and come at me like I have a fucking problem.
I'm not coming at you.
Go, move this upstairs. Move this upstairs. There's too many fucking people here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Not in front of other people. Do I gotta go upstairs?
Yeah, you can come. You've already been a part of it anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what's happening, but there's arguing.
You don't know what's happening, you go stay quiet.
If there's arguing, I will stop it.
I feel like I need to be here for this, but also this seems like the dumbest shit. Ah, I have to be here for this. I'm definitely for some reason responsible for this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, feel free to grab my car and.
I'll just walk back. It's okay.
Sure. I gave you keys.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I'm actually okay. I'll take it. Can I go race it?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Bro, have they been arguing this whole time and we weren't invited even though we were definitely like...
I'm saying in a certain way, if a member of high command, for instance Kiwi, is fucking saying something, as a scrapling, you should fucking listen. As a
And guess
scrapling,
what?
not even a main member. Just because, oh, I'm my own man, I deserve to be. He didn't not treat you with respect. He still asked you to do something.
What did he ask me to do?
You fucking, I can't even remember at this point because you fucking went in
because he didn't. He
20-minute
didn't
rant.
ask me to do anything.
Alright, Kiwi, what did you
Bro.
say when you came in the room?
Yeah, Kiwi, what did you say when you came in the room?
And don't, like, just be straight up honest.
I gave them the solution to fucking, like getting on jobs. Like everyone wants to hack, right? I understand, right?
That's
Everyone
not
wants
what
to
you
hack.
said. I'm
Everyone wants
pausing
to.
you
What
right
the
there.
fuck?
That's not what you said. Answer the
okay,
question.
I-
truthfully. Yeah, I did.
I
Look at you.
literally,
He's not telling you the truth, bro. You're not gonna.
bro.
Then
I
you can
literally
counteract him afterwards, G.
Stop,
You give me his...
let Kiwi
No, shut up,
speak,
Milo.
and then
Shut up,
Shit,
Milo,
bro.
for a second.
Holy
Just
fuck.
take turns. If G's gonna get upset about being cut off, G, you can't then do it to other people. You'll have a chance to retort it.
Cause
okay?
y'all got
Chill.
me hot and fucking bothered, trying me like I'm some little fucking bitch that's just stirring the fucking pot. I'm telling you what you need to fucking hear. It doesn't
Oh my
matter
god,
if you're
she's
at the
getting
top of the
Kyber
fucking
treatment.
mountain or at the bottom of the fucking creek, bro. Tighten the fuck up. Listen, it's insightful. When I was raised, I was always told if I know this shit, listen twice. You might learn something different. Some of y'all motherfuckers really need to embed that shit in your fucking brain.
Why don't you tighten up and listen to Kiwi then instead of interrupting him?
Because he's not speaking the truth right out the fucking rip, bro. Answer the question.
Bro, I
Kiwi.
literally
what did you say
walked
when you
in.
came in here?
You guys were complaining about, I want to hack, I want to drive. I said, you guys want to know the fucking secret sauce? You want to know what me and Mac do? I said, you just need to fucking stand your ground and say, they're my codes, I'm fucking driving, or they're my codes, I'm fucking hacking. That is literally the first thing I said.
And what did I say?
What does this have to do
I
with?
don't remember. So you want to fucking repeat it?
You basically just told.
What does this have to do with going against high command? What the
do
fuck?
as I please.
Okay, no,
Yeah, you said they're my
Okay,
codes. I could do what I want. That's exactly what you said.
Bro,
Word
all
for
you
word,
have to
bar for
do
bar.
is put the fucking money back into the gang fund.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not the first thing you said when you came in here. You guys came in here talking about this coup fucking uprising bullshit. You guys talked about anything but what was going on when you came in here. Afterwards, you did say that.
No, that was the first thing I said. That was the first thing that was happening when I walked in.
Hold up. Wasn't this
I
whole
fucking
thing?
stood right there at that door.
Okay, but wasn't this whole thing him about G not listening to high command or something? What does this have to do with any of that?
Because I told them if they didn't want to listen, they could leave.
Yeah, so I said too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we're here.
You ain't gonna tell someone who's third in command to fucking leave something regarding the gang as a fucking scrap one.
Bro, we're literally just having a conversation.
What do you want me to do then?
Bro, Kevin, you say it's just a conversation, but it's a full-fledged fucking thing about internal stuff within the gang. You're not gonna tell someone else who's in the gang, who's high up in the gang, to leave that. You don't have the authority to do so.
Right, McGregor, I respect what you're saying, but please just let the people that are higher than us talk and say what you should and should not do.
Okay, Milo, you
At
shut
the
up
same
because
rank
you
as
weren't awake. Okay, I've literally been dealing with this all day.
What the fuck? No, you haven't.
Yeah,
You
I
were
was-
barely even there.
When you woke
No,
up,
I was-
you
okay,
came in
both
here
of you don't
antagonized
dogpile
the
on
same
him.
shit, bro.
I was with Kiwi the entire day, speaking about it.
Right, and you two have had a conversation about this, and G and Kyber have had a conversation. You've obviously listened to that, like I said. So you have a biased opinion because you were listening into a conversation that you were not a part of, that was people speaking like of their free mind. Am I correct?
Yep.
What? No, motherfucker, it's shit involving the fucking gang.
All right, it's
I'll be
involving.
honest, I frankly do not care what was discussed about regarding the gang in that meeting. I only care that the content was discussed with people who are new to the gang and have barely experienced it.
That's
Do you want to know what we actually talked about? What actually started off happening?
Honestly, you got to enlighten.
I also want to hear what LJ
situation,
said.
man.
What LJ was gonna say downstairs.
I can
See,
sum this up very quickly. Okay.
I just wanted to say we just got to stop interrupting each other at this point, because there's been more interruptions and more heated argument between, rather than a resolution type esque thing that should be happening. I don't know who's mediating. I don't know who should be mediating to figure out, to tell who's talking and to tell people to be quiet, so that way that person can finish their thought.
There should be cat.
I'm kind of just here. I'm not trying to
You interrupted him while he was talking about interrupting.
Someone that points that out, but I am going to point it out, and that's got to happen, because the back and forth is not going to get us anywhere at this point. So if someone does interrupt, I think Kim should just be like, look, you got to be quiet. They're not done yet. And there's got to be a clear indication that that person is done with their thought.
Yeah.
For the next person to speak.
Thank you. Look, I don't have an issue with people discussing their problems in personal circles. It's been a thing since Rust began. Everyone has those conversations. I have an issue that those conversations aren't filtered to people that can actually make decisions. And it depends how the conversation started. I don't have all the details. I just know that stuff was discussed about people being unhappy, etc., etc. And like, frankly, I can understand the perspective that if you've just walked into that meeting, that it sounds like people are just kind of complaining about things rather than looking for solutions. So unless someone wants to enlighten me,
The whole point of the meeting was to compile expectations versus reality and then literally spoon feed it to you high command so that you don't have a fucking 10-hour Monday meeting. That's literally the whole point of it. It was a small conversation with a small group of people. And the entire reason that it's blown into this proportion is because of a huge fucking lack of respect of people just fucking talking and having a conversation. Like, that is, I'll say this shit again. I'll say this shit till the day I fucking die at this rate. The biggest problem with Rust is you guys have zero fucking respect for a lot of fucking shit. You might think you do just because you say hi to me in the fucking hallway, just because you wave me goodbye when I leave. That's not fucking respect, bro. Respect the fucking time and energy and resources people put into shit. I've only been here for a short amount of time. I've already given you guys millions of fucking dollars. I cash out all your fucking ink bags. I fucking I spent fucking 30, 40, 50 hours making a fucking business for you guys that you couldn't get for fucking years. Only when I get the fucking business, when I name the fucking business after the building, when I go through the fucking hoops to get a location that is very fucking impossible to fucking get for 99% of the people in the city, only for after that, you throw a fucking wrench in the wheel. That is disrespect in a fucking nutshell right there. Like,
Gee, my man.
you respect people's fucking time, respect their energy, respect
Oh
their
my
fucking
god,
resources
G.
they put
I
into
could
shit.
suck you off right now.
What?
Which business are you talking about? You talking about the one that you wanted on the double doors downstairs?
Yes.
So this is the thing, right? You say that it's disrespectful that I threw a wrench in those works, but you went ahead with that business only having talked to Ray without having confirmed anyone else, like getting anyone else's opinion on it.
Only
And
talk to Ray? You know how long I spent working on that shit? I've told everybody around this bitch. You're the first person to come through and have some shit to say about it.
because the complaints are valid. If you're downstairs and you're at those double doors, G, then you can hear everything everyone says in
Those
here.
complaints are, okay, I'm be honest with you, Kem, respectfully. That is the dumbest fucking shit I've heard all fucking day. You know why? When you're inside the fucking storefront, you're mute to the outside world. Second to that, if someone wants to be outside, they could be right outside right the fuck now. We even have a fucking ladder, VIP access right to the fucking windows right outside of this right here. So the argument that people might hear our meetings to stop a fucking storefront is the dumbest fucking shit I've heard in my entire fucking life.
No, it is.
We had boosts that happen in the fucking driveway, bro.
And
Day in and day out.
you're only compounding the reasons people hear scrap. Right now, someone
Let
to
me
spy on us
keep
would have
going.
to intentionally come here.
Second to that, y'all motherfuckers have a tendency, and I quote, by the way, I have told you time and time again, stop yelling inside. You know what you guys say back to me? I don't give a fuck. Like, okay,
My
jackass,
fucking man.
I know you don't give a fuck.
My fucking
but
man,
maybe
G
someone
fucking baby.
outside the fucking walls gives
Exclamation
a
on
fuck
G
if they
baby.
overhear you.
He's
Why
not
do
even
you
streaming.
yell when you're inside? I don't under fucking stand it. It makes no sense. There is no hearing up here if you're not yelling. That's it. If you have a problem with people being able to hear you from the road, that's a fucking building problem. That's not like stopping a storefront or anything like that. That's a move the fucking meeting elsewhere problem. We're in a fucking massive city, bro. Find another fucking spot to have a secret talk at. Matter of fact, you want to know what would be a really good spot to have a secret conversation? A storefront that you could lock the door in and literally nobody can hear
Or
you.
a gang compound that you got
Wild.
developed with keys that you can lock the door. The argument goes both ways.
What?
That's not going to be a thing anymore, by the way. We're not getting keys back.
How does that go both ways? This is a gang compound that you could lock the doors to and people can hear us outside. So how the fuck does that go both ways?
Because the storefront has to be added after the fact. We already have the gang compound. Why would we complicate matters by giving people additional reasons to come here and overhear conversations over what they already have with the boosts?
Are we not getting off topic?
I'm almost gonna keep it a buck. Putting the storefront down there What if we don't warn them? People just get fucking shot constantly.
Okay, but
that's a
this
fucking
is
headache
a
as
It's
well.
different.
not a storefront that you guys are fucking familiar with. I understand that. You guys treat it like it's a fucking Band-Aid boo-boo shop. People don't come in and out of this bitch. It's something that's going to be closed 99% of the time because I'm only asleep 1% of the fucking time. That's
Yeah.
literally it. That's the essence of it. It's supposed to just be a fucking hub, a place for me to put my shit. That's it. That's literally it. It's not a fucking Walt Disney World. It's not fucking Universal. Motherfuckers aren't going down there and jumping on a fucking bounce house. It's a fucking door that we could potentially open and close. That's literally it. Like, you guys live in a safety bubble, bro. Like, respectfully, it's a pussy ass fucking way to live your life. Step outside of the fucking box, bro. There is gonna be smoke coming down to the scrapyard, whether we like it or not. Hence, there are boosts in our front and backyard. Shit, as I was describing the whole car scrapping shit to Ray and telling him how, cops will come here, but I mean, cops come everywhere regardless. He's like, that's true. 10 seconds later, Ratchet gets shot out front of out of Rogers. It happens, bro. Stop trying to fucking avoid the inevitable. Like, people put
Why
in
would
so
we
much...
add to those problems?
Okay.
Why?
What do you mean? Okay, tell me one way how it would add to the problems. A door that is going to be locked 99% of the time.
You're advertising the weak spot.
How am I advertising the weak spot?
Because people just walk in the storefront and they fucking hear you from whilst going into it. People aren't gonna automatically know to come here and stand there to listen in, but if they go to the storefront and then hear us, then they will know.
Again, it's not a fucking...
Bro,
I'm
this is oh my god.
If the business is only for your shit, then why is it here?
You're right. Why am I trying to make rest the business? You're right.
Oh my god.
I mean, frankly, G, and I'm going to be very blunt here, like, a hierarchy, I get you don't want to follow the hierarchy and you've always said your peace of mind, but I'm very dead set on the fact that if you can't fall into the hierarchy and at least respect that we want things fed up the chain and not, like, just blatantly out in the open, then I'm sure Ray will still want you here, but I don't know how we can fold you into this gang if like
fuck
you're
it.
gonna
Don't
have
fold me, bro. I'm good. If that's how you all feel, I'm good. I'm absolutely good.
That isn't how we all feel. He's just
Nah,
trying
I'm
to
good, bro.
gauge your mindset, my guy.
Nah, my mindset is stuck right now on y'all being fucking ignorant as hell about the truth. So I'm just gonna stay in that lane.
I understand how you feel and you're heated right now, right? And I don't think
you ain't seen me heated, bro. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you are more aggravated than normal, right?
Yep.
And I understand that this is very convoluted and we keep getting mixed into circles and going in circles and arguing and then bringing up a shit up that has nothing to do with the other shit. Like,
all this shit has to do with each other, by the way. But continue.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, the issue at hand was not about the business right now, right?
But that was part of our conversation. So why is it not?
Because you were talking about the Kiwi situation, and then
which is part of the conversation we had before he butted in.
Third in command, and then it's like that part of the situation that people were having an issue with, which was the chain of command.
I think if I could chime in quick, I think
Yeah.
I think the totality of everything is all linked together. I think that's what G is trying to put. If the conversation that was being had with Kaiba was about business and you guys want to know what was said in that conversation, I think that the scope of it is definitely going to be, well, it's the scope, the context, everything that's being said, it does matter. I don't think we're getting off topic here. I think we're just talking about the contents of a conversation that was being had between Kaiba and G Baby. Am I correct in analyzing that? Okay.
Yeah. It was a part of the conversation. So it's just why we're talking about it now.
So it may feel off topic, but that's something that was discussed between. And I think at the beginning of this conversation, the question was, what was being talked about? Correct, Kim?
What
right?
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck we're arguing. I'm
Like
not
I
gonna lie.
said, I don't have an issue with people airing grievances with the gang. I've even suggested that it's better not to do it in a gang format because then too many people interject.
That's what
But
we
at the
did.
same time, I don't want people, like, if someone comes
That's literally what
and
we did.
goes, like, in terms of interviewing scraplings and seeing what their expectations are, that should be a high command job. Like it's literally our job to handle recruitment, suss people out for promotion, etc. If you think the scraplings need asked how they're going, then go to someone and be like, yo, I think this should be done, etc., etc. You guys should give it a crack, and then we'll do
That's
that.
cap.
You know, we can hear the grievances from those people directly. These like things where people who are either scraplings new to the gang or main members, etc., etc., going and doing these things on our behalf. And if you said you were the main one speaking, G, like, were you asked? Was he like who started
Bro.
this whole conversation? Like,
The whole point of the conversation was to have a productive one.
Okay, so I have to pause you right here because y'all both have done it. I asked the question was the first question was to you, Kim, was
That
was
is the
question
most
that
dog
was asked
shit
was what was the
argument
conversation
I've
about,
ever
right?
heard.
And then you said you didn't answer my question. You said something else. Was that what we were talking about first, right? We were asking about the context
yeah,
of that conversation.
I was trying
right?
to get a grasp because I just woke up. I'm
Gotcha.
trying to get a grasp
Okay,
on what
so-
was discussed.
Okay,
but
so
no
that
one
was
seems
what
to
was
have an answer.
discussed. Okay, the next thing was you, Kim, you just asked G Baby, right? How did that conversation start? Correct? Is that what you wanted to know? Kim?
Yeah,
I'm asking you, Kim, right? Okay,
basically.
so G Baby, I need you to answer Kim's question directly. How did that conversation get started?
The conversation got started because we were all sitting around and having a talk, and then we went to go do some shit, and then we just figured we would have a productive cum stack. That is how the conversation went.
Okay.
So we came in here and we exchanged our expectations versus reality, and we're very real and blunt about it. I
Okay.
chose to go last because I know I got a whole lot of shit to say.
Okay.
And that's exactly what the fuck I
actually
did.
sticking up for us.
Okay.
Like,
I
this is the
want to
thing,
be in this,
and I'm
but
gonna be honest with you guys. You can want me here. You can not want me here. You can like me. You don't gotta like me because I'll be honest. I really don't give a fuck who likes me and dislikes me at this point. I feel like you need somebody like me. If you don't feel that way, then
Bro,
so be it.
I'm gonna. No, that sounds
But-
like the most Kanye shit ever.
Okay. And I will Yeezy my way up out this bitch. You guys are overdosing on copium on a fucking day-to-day basis, blinded by Coomer bullshit, never get shit done on time. So you tell me, out of everybody around this bitch, who gets shit done?
You're right, and you are a very realistic person. You come and just say like you call the bullshit out straight away. I agree with you. You are very spearheaded in your like notice on that. But
if
I
G
agree with what you're
leaves,
saying.
bro,
So let me
how
put
am
it
I
this
go
way.
with him?
If I'm not here,
This over.
if I were to be no longer a part of Rust, who would be missing who more?
I've never disputed. No one
I'm
here
just
has ever
asking.
disputed
I'm
that.
just asking a question.
And frankly,
question-
I no, hold on. People would obviously miss you, G, and your contributions. And I'm going to lay out the reality here. And this is the same thing I've said to Kyber in the past. It is not a fair comparison to say that my contributions, etc., you guys don't put in enough, and that I'm, where would this group be without me, etc. When a lot of these people here in this room, even myself included, are only here for 6 to 8 hours a day, and you do much, much, much longer shifts than that. In an average month, you will be in the city 3 times. So in another person's time, that would be 3 months worth of time in another person's 1 month. So yes, you are by nature, one, you have access to the more productive storm, which very few of us do. And 2, you spend a lot more time in the city. So by nature, you're going to be richer, you're going to have more connections. This is well known as the dead storm.
Okay.
And
How is that an argument?
So
because my man has more access to things and more connections, shouldn't we be valuing that? That sounds valuable to me.
And
That's the
we
point of my
do
question.
value it. I wouldn't have included you in the whole decision making and the knowledge of the stuff we were doing last night if I didn't value and respect your contributions and your ability to keep secrets, etc. I would have just cut you out of that entirely and just not told you shit.
The point of me mentioning that is to show you that I bring value and I share my wealth. I share everything I have with you guys. I give you every opportunity I have an extension to. The whole point of this shit is I bust my ass to make shit happen for me and for my brethren. I do not feel that same reciprocation. And for me to show my value that way
and for you to undervalue me by some stupid ass fucking label, scrappling, that shit can kick fucking rocks.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds so fucking entitled.
Okay, then it could be
Again,
entitled,
there's no
bro.
reason to
And the irony of
that.
entitlement coming from you, man.
You have to.
That's
I have
wild.
to. I gotta like come in on this one.
That's wild.
I think the side comment and
That was-
everything is super unnecessary. All right. So I think you hit the nail on the head with G Baby saying he feels undervalued.
Entitled.
And honestly, that's something that I think y'all as squad are gonna have to like rectify. Because
Bruh.
you know, I don't know what G Baby does. I just know he has a lot of
Everything,
shit.
bro.
I just know he
Everything.
has. So let me finish. I just know he has a lot of shit that whenever I need something, I call him up, right? So I don't think it's an entitlement thing. I think it's more of along the lines of recognizing it, respect it, not necessarily being, I'll be honest, being an asshole or being a dickhead when there's a conversation being had and treating people like the way that you want to be treated. However, whatever happened, whatever interruption happened, it sounds like it just rubbed Kaiba and G Baby the wrong way. And it spiraled out into this, right? I don't know exactly what was said to put people on the tip of where we're at now, right? But whatever was said probably shouldn't have been said. At least not in the way that it was said, because you can say anything to anybody, right? It's all about how the way you say it. I think if we're gonna talk about high command saying something to a scrappling, right? There's always gonna be, as a high command member, and like at least in my opinion, right? You can say whatever you want to say to them. It's all about how you say it. Does that make sense? Everybody?
I agree with you.
To
Okay.
me, it does.
Okay.
To
I'm
them,
beating
it
up food
doesn't.
so I don't die.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
G Baby,
You'll
I
try
don't
the
think
thing.
that's a necessary comment that you need to make.
It's
You know what I'm
it's a
saying?
comment that I'll stand by. There's been
Okay, you can
countless
stand
amounts
by
of
it.
times where I've said something in my eyes
Well,
respectful, just blunt,
got
and they
you.
take this shit like a fucking princess.
Okay. Well, then G Baby, then it's on me to tell you that's unnecessary. I'm actually trying to get somewhere that's productive so we can move the fuck on, because I kind of want to go do something else. But at the end
Oh
of the
my
day,
god, the shit I want to
right,
say.
it's all about how you say shit when you speak to somebody. Like if you don't want, like if a high command member hears a conversation and doesn't feel like that conversation needs to be had, there's a way that you can say or talk to people and be like, hey, let's move on from that. We'll have that. We'll discuss that later or whatever the fuck, right? I'm not really here to mediate stuff because I do that a lot already. We just need to come to a conclusion at this point and figure out how we're gonna be better moving on. I don't need pointing. I don't even want to see pointing, man. Like I'm trying not to
No,
like.
he's trying
Sorry,
to
this is me
put his hand
raising
up.
Oh, put his hands
and
up.
not
Okay,
interrupting
good.
you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Go ahead, Kaiba. I'm done. I just think you just need to be mindful about what you say. It's not even about being mindful. It's all about how you say it, because you can say anything to anybody.
Yeah, I
It's all
appreciate
about how you
saying
say
that.
it.
Yeah, LJ.
So, anyways, go ahead, Kaiba. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, I feel like this has gone so far beyond the actual conversation, but it is actually crazy to me, and yes, I'm aware of what Kem said. It's crazy to me because a very large majority of this conversation was just voicing experiences that had a lot to do with how we fail to communicate and how we can't just simply talk to each other without there being huge complications and mad hostility out of nowhere.
I agree.
I wonder who does that.
Stop making out-of-pocket comments. Stop it.
So hang on. Something I
Thank you.
personally do. I say stupid comments to Kaiba and you guys a lot of the time. Right. For me personally, if Kaiba was to come up to me and talk to me about it,
Okay, I gotta
like, see
interrupt
his
you.
point
I
of
gotta
view.
interrupt you. I'm gonna die if I don't eat. Does anybody
Yeah,
have
yeah.
food?
Food here.
I,
Food here.
where
Yeah,
like if
get it.
Kaiba was to come up to me and have a conversation with me, I would see his point of
Bruh.
view. at least try to, and then say, "Hey, my bad," like we did the other day, right?
You still need food, LJ?
But it also
Yeah, he got
doesn't have to be like,
Should be good.
shit, I need to talk to, like, I don't want gossip.
Okay,
between
pause,
people,
pause, pause,
right?
pause. This wasn't gossip. I literally
was
asked
who was
every
there.
single person who was awake at the time.
I'm in context of whatever today was.
Yeah, exactly. I asked every single person who was awake at the time, right? Because everyone's feeling unproductive. No one's really doing anything. I felt, sure, let's just have a conversation. And it was a very open floor. We weren't discussing anything in particular. This is what we chose to talk about. This is what everyone collectively brought up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I-
But I'm just
can I-
saying, like, when situations come up, like, I was giving an example, Kaba. I wasn't like directly calling you out. When situations like that happen, it's best that the two parties sort it out personally. Like, I had an issue with McGregor, and I called him up.
This
and
wasn't
said,
an
"Hey."
issue between two parties. This was just us talking about our experiences in the gang. And the fact that we're
Yeah,
having this
but-
meeting
Seems like
right
a
now,
family issue.
hold on. The fact that we're having this meeting right now highlights more than anything how much we struggle to just talk and just have a conversation.
Yeah.
This is actually mind-blowing to me, how big this is blown up over nothing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to isolate, like, hey, if you have a problem with someone, guys, just talk to them, get it out amongst yourselves. If you can't work it out, then obviously hike them up, right?
So I guess my
People-
question is, oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. People just need to be open to other people and how they, feel about the certain situation, and not be thinking with, just have an open mind, right? We talked about this before. But yeah. Granted,
Got you. So I guess-
sometimes you need like a little break before you have that conversation and not do it immediately. But yeah.
Got you. So I guess my question is now, right? The conversation between G Baby and Kaiba, right? Was that a conversation of, we boys, we gonna talk about the shit and shoot the shit? Is that what it was? And then it was just overheard?
Yeah. Everyone just
Okay.
walked in.
Okay. Then I don't know what you want to do with that, Kim, because honestly, if we can't shoot the shit with each other and talk about shit, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My
the,
fucking man. My fucking
what
man.
the resolution is for that, Kim. Like, I'm only talking G Baby. I'm leaving this to Kim because I'm paying him.
I got one last thing to say when you're
Go
done.
ahead. Go ahead.
You can
I'll
finish.
wait. Okay. So I'm only asking you, Kim, because you're kind of a decision like on like Rust, like how we feel about bullshitting with each other,
Oh, no.
talking. You know what I'm saying? So if we can't just sit down and talk the shit because we don't like something that was done from one of the boys, and we can't just be like, yeah, this was bullshit, like blah blah blah, and it becomes into something like this, like it's kind of bad, man. We got to have a place to vent. And this is the other thing. If we're venting to our boys, right? That's where it should be. Like, it should be between the boys and figuring it out and whatnot. At least a place to relieve stress, because that's what we're here for. We're supposed to be fam.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, B baby. That's all I have to say. Like, we should just be able to vent to each other when we feel like we need a vent. That's where I'm at. Go ahead, G baby.
The thing that makes this whole entire thing just fucking golden is basically what our whole entire conversation dialed down to, what summed up every single sour experience or just bad interaction, was just a lack of respect in any way, shape, or given form. And that is exactly what fucking happened when McGregor and Kiwi came in. Just a lack of respect. Like, you literally you proved every single thing that I said before you got there. You just verified the whole fucking thing with how you acted as soon as you came in, because that's how you act all the fucking time.
Okay, can I say something?
Go ahead.
So it seems, in my opinion, right? It seems. Oh, sorry. The like, from one side of the stance is like Kiwi and McGregor, right? They're annoyed in a sense of they think that you're not respecting the gang, and you're annoyed
Okay,
because
okay, now
they're
hold
not
up.
respecting you as a human.
I mean, there's a flip that got
Yeah,
switched.
there's a big problem there because
I've been very respectful for a very long time, but y'all done pushed me way too fucking far, bro. You ain't gonna talk to me like this. I do not care who you are, what you do, who you do, who you fucking come with, any of that. It means jack shit
because
to me.
this
I do not care.
disrespect.
So did I hit the nail on the
hold
head?
on.
I'm telling you this
After
because
that,
you
though-
guys pushed me to this
Okay.
fucking point. I'm tired of giving respect where this shit's not reciprocated. Be a fucking man. Talk to me like a fucking man. Don't shine a fucking badge in my face or wave a fucking jacket in my face. I don't give a fuck. If my value is there, don't undervalue me by a fucking title. That was the whole point of me bringing up what I bring to the fucking table. You're not gonna say I have value and then just say I don't have value because I'm a scrapling.
So
It's
I got
the
a
dumbest
question.
fucking thing I've
so
ever
I got a
heard.
question for you, G. If we get Dean Watson in the gang, we should just hand him over, second in command position because he has access to service resources.
I told Dean, I'm one of the only
What
people
is-
that went against the grain to Dean, bro. A lot of people would just get on all fours and start fucking guac 9,000. I'm one person in this fucking
The
room.
point,
that I
the
could-
point,
What?
the point you just made was that we should respect you for the resources and the things you bring to the gang, and that should
Okay,
that should
okay.
effectively
Hold on.
mean-
Let us take a step back before this goes way off topic.
stop,
Okay, this is what happened. Okay, we were talking. Kiwi and Mac walked in, didn't have much context, made some really out of pocket comments about what was happening when they didn't know what was happening because they came in late, and somehow, for some reason, turned it into a whole thing without trying to get further context.
Or just being part of the fucking conversation.
I mean, from what it sounded like, Kiwi came in and suggested something, and then a comment was made, and it
was not-
regressed.
it was not-
Everyone
it was
stop.
not
Everyone
just like
stop.
that.
Look, the worst part about this is I don't even disagree with a lot of stuff that was said when I was there. But,
You were just memeing when you first entered the room.
Okay, no,
Gotcha.
I was not memeing. I was not memeing when I first came in, right? I came in, Mac wasn't there. I came in by myself, right? I was there. Flash saw me standing inside the door, and I was listening, right? And then I came over and I said something, and then Kyber, G, everyone said something back. G went on to his next points, and then I said what I said, right? And then I left, and then I did come back with Mac, and maybe we said some shit we shouldn't have said. I can respect that, but
There you go.
This is just getting fucking blasted out of proportion now.
It is. I mean, it is, but it's something that
seems like
has to be
build-up.
resolved.
Yeah,
Point
but
blank,
who
period.
started
I would
this,
just ask
man?
you, Kaiba and G Baby, straight up. What was said out the gate? That was out of pocket. That put y'all on tilt. I just
They
gotta
just
know.
came in here in the middle of talking. In the
Okay.
middle of me fucking talking, they just come here talking about all this fucking coup.
Yeah, accusing us of having a fucking coup and gossiping
Army, all
behind
this
people's
other
backs and
fucking-
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So they accused you of formulating a coup. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Okay. Kim and sorry, not Kim. Kiwi and McGregor. Is there any
I didn't see
credence
the
to that?
group.
Okay.
I
Okay.
literally woke up instantly, got a call from Kiwi saying there was some
Okay,
the
bruh.
annual
My man
Rust
is capping so
union
hard.
meetings going on. So I opened the door and I was shouting and I shouted, "Yo, what sort of communism shit is this? Y'all trying to recreate the Red Army?" I said, I literally memed. And then people fucking
Are you
screamed.
really
So,
saying
wait,
it was all a
wait,
prank?
I'm actually before we even get into that, I just want to
What
sort
about
it out.
yesterday, man? When you tried
Stop,
stabbing
McGregor,
me?
let's
I
all
just
just-
want
Okay,
to sort this out.
dad.
I just want to sort it out. So you came in yelling out some Red Army shit, communism, blah blah blah, while they were in a conversation or whatever, right? Kiwi, what did you say to McGregor in that phone call?
Okay. I said there's a Rust Union meeting happening in the scrap yard if he wants to go join.
Okay. All right.
I-
Now,
when Mac, oh sorry.
okay, I'm just gonna say now. Actually, you know what? Go ahead. I'll let you finish up. Say what you gotta say.
When Matt came in with the fucking Red Army shit, right? He did say to me yo, I'm gonna go fuck with them. I'm gonna open the door, scream fucking, we're reforming fucking communist Russia in here, fucking. He made that joke, right? I'm not gonna fucking sit and be like, all the shit I said was a joke. That was the shit I believe when I said it. I'll stand by it. I came in, right? I heard what I heard, and I was like, bro, this shit sounds like a fucking gossip circle, right? I said what I said. Everyone can disagree. That's fine. I'm not gonna fucking go back on what I said. I said it. I believed it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a smile and a fucking silly tone in my voice now. So McGregor, did you say to Mac that we're gonna go fuck with them before y'all walked in?
No, Kiwi didn't say something like that. I said,
McGregor,
okay, I'll fuck.
McGregor,
He
Mac,
specifically
Mac,
used the word
Mac,
union.
He just said that you said
Mac,
you were gonna go fuck around.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Kiwi didn't.
What? Mac
said I was
Mac
gonna go
is
fuck.
so full of shit.
Mac, come on now. Like,
Was the
that sounds like
intention to
some
go
Mac
and fuck
shit.
with them?
I'll be
That's
real
what
with you.
No, okay,
man.
hold on.
I
The
gotta be
intention-
real with you, dude.
Hold
I
on.
gotta be real
Let
with
me
you.
just.
Before you say what you gotta say, I gotta be real with you. That sounds like some Mac shit that you would do. It'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with the boys right now while
Okay,
they're
it
in the
wasn't-
middle of a serious ass conversation. I'm not mad at you. Like, I don't think anybody here is mad at you or anything. Well, actually, G Baby might be pissed off because that's some
Hell yeah,
childish
yeah,
shit.
bro.
My
Be
bad.
accountable.
I can't talk about G Baby because he's pissed, right? Mac, I'm gonna give you the floor, but Mac, that sounds like some shit. Like, you know what? I'll turn it over to Kim. Kim, does that sound like some Mac shit to do?
That do be sounding like some Mac shit.
Okay, so Mac, go ahead and have the floor.
The word was about wrong. I didn't say I'm gonna fuck the boys. I said I was gonna meme. Like I literally made one joke.
Is
about
that not inherently fucking
the same difference?
Hold on. Why is everyone else
Now
checking?
he's being a technical Terry, bro.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop, G Baby.
Oh no, man! Look at that, man. Look at the.
Oh, no.
Chill,
guys.
Hey. Hold on, man. You're doing it as well now, man. Shut up.
Anyone else makes a slight comment, this meeting's over because you guys are
I mean,
just.
I'm
fucking-
gonna be
one
frank,
said
this meeting is
anything.
pointless because you guys are gonna have to reiterate all this to Ray anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Aaron,
what I
please.
done is, what I said, I'm gonna make a meme. I literally just made one joke about comedy because he said the union mean one fucking joke. That's
got
all I
you.
done.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
a joke. You're the
But I didn't-
joke.
I didn't
What is this
specifically
meeting
go-
about then?
I didn't
So-
specifically go.
okay.
to
Why
fuck
are we
this
here
meme
right
list
now?
off.
Okay, I'll tell you why.
Hold
That
up,
way.
RJ.
Go ahead.
Hold up. If it was just one comment, if you came in there with the sole purpose to meme, why have any more shit to say after that? Why not just
Need the
come in there,
music?
drop
Oh, you
your
want the
meme
music?
leave?
Oh, we can.
Why come in there, stir
My
Yo,
the
I
issue-
got
my
you.
issue
I
was with
got you,
fucking-
my guy.
keep
Say
stirring the
fucking less.
pot, and then you did. That
Oh.
is exact. How do you think we got to this point? Do you think it was like you came in, made a joke, and we're like, God damn it, McGregor, fuck you, man. You're such a piece of shit. Like, no, that's not what happened, bro.
But people
That-
started
that's
shouting
not-
"fuck off" and shit, and then
That's
wait,
not what
Kiwi was there?
happened either.
Oh, okay.
It's just not, bro. Go. If you gotta fucking
Look.
relive this shit to see that this is not how it happened, then you gotta
Well,
fucking do. But you ain't about to sit here and tell me that's all that happened.
Yeah,
Of
Ray's
course,
gonna.
obviously, both of us are gonna have different fucking perspectives because we're both biased for our own fucking sides. Why don't
You're
we?
right. I have the perspective of being part of the conversation from start to finish.
Yeah, and I have the perspective of hearing the story from the beginning to where we are now, and I kind of chuckle at it only because this all started from, I'm gonna go meme at this point. I mean, that's the fact or whatever, right?
But wasn't Kiwi told to leave?
Sakaiba's-
That's what I got told.
Yeah,
so
they told us to fuck off.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
but said
Together
that-
or separate?
Said if you didn't want to be
collectively-
here, you can leave.
Yeah,
That's
collectively, yes. But
How the fuck?
they were
has
having
this
a
gone
conversation.
So
Okay,
far
no, it was
out?
way more aggressive than fucking.
Okay,
If you don't want to
so
be here,
it
please
is-
leave.
Yeah, I
no,
don't
of
believe it
course
was that
it
calm.
Yeah.
Of course, it wasn't that calm. Like everything, we're talking about things that are
Bro,
all over and said and done with. Like we can already know. If you know the people around here, then you know how it probably came off, right? But to answer your question, Kaibo,
there were like
It's to
5 people
figure
there.
out-
They can all confirm.
right? Who? Okay, that would be my next question. To answer your question, Kaiba, right? This meeting is trying to resolve bullshit.
Yeah,
to figure out what happened that brought us here to this point. Because I'm sure Kim is going to relay all this to Ray as best as he possibly can. So that's why we're here, to figure out what's the issue and why people are pressed about stuff. All right, how it happened. It's not just about why. How did this happen? Right, and that's why we're here. So I think at this point, right, at this point in the meeting, I think Kim has a way better understanding of what just happened. Shit, I have a way better understanding of what happened.
No one understands what happened.
I mean, my resolution just right out the gate is, look, if people are having a conversation, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty serious. You come in and you meme or whatever the fuck, like just expect to be told to get the fuck out and like leave us be so we can have this conversation. Like that's not even like command type thing. That's not even high command stuff, right? That's just I'm trying to talk with my boy. Can you please? You know what I'm saying? Like we all have boys here. You know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with G Baby real hard. Shit, I fuck with you, Mac, real hard. I haven't had a chance to hang out with Kim, but I fuck with you, Kiwi, and I fuck with Flair. Oh, like real hard. Milo is my boy. Because I've known Milo before all of you, right? And Kaiba, you just funny to me, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like you. You just funny to me. At this point, I think this meeting needs to be concluded. I think Kim knows what has been said and what has been done. And
oh man, I want to stir so fucking hard. I want to stir so fucking hard.
We can't enact anything in here anyway.
Oh my god, I
to be
want to
honest,
stir
it
so
sounds like
hard.
a dumb scenario where
Oh my god, I want to
I don't
stir
think
so
anything will
hard.
come of this. But I'll be honest, G, we're probably gonna have to have a discussion about with Ray and you and me about how you fit into the structure of things. Because we want you here.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Kevin. After this, I have no problem with piecing the fuck up out of this bitch. I have a zero problem with that.
All right, and you do you.
Dude, the
It's
thing
not
is so
if
fucking
you have
annoying.
no problem with it. Do you want to leave? Is that what you're saying?
Why? How did we come to this?
If this is what the day-to-day is of Rust, of being so immature that you can't be accountable for your own actions, you can't admit your own defeat, your own wrong, your own misdoing. If that is Rust, that ain't me, dog. So ask yourself what kind of person you want to fucking be, and then maybe I'll have an answer of where I want to be. Because I'm not about to be with a bunch of people that just fucking flip-flop, can say one thing, never live up to it. That's just not me, bro. I don't have time for that. If you want to get shit done, you want to be productive, you want to go about that life, then we could do that. If you want to fucking sit here and go in full fucking circles because Mac got a problem with Kaiba, Kaiba got a problem with Mac, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't got fucking time for it, bro. I'm a fucking grown-ass man. I got shit to do with my day. I don't have time to just listen to people's little squabbles and quarrels over fucking petty bullshit.
Sing it, baby.
My whole entire heated aggression right now just comes from a lack of fucking respect, bro. The wavering of fucking flags or jackets or fucking positions and shit like that, when it's not even a gang thing, bro, it's a human being, common decency. Like, it's you having some fucking, some morals, a fucking level-headed way to look at life. Like it's basically shit your fucking daddy or mama should have taught you. That type of shit is what's pissing me the fuck off. It's a repeated thing over and over and over, bro. I'm over it. I'm tired of it. Like I'm not about to fucking sit here and listen to one more fucking little problem between one other fucking person and another individual in the game, because you guys talk a whole lot of shit, but you don't do a whole lot of shit. You want to do a whole lot of shit, but you never fucking get it done.
Gregor, why do you keep making offhand comments, man?
Because hold on, another thing we had an issue with was like there was a fucking there was a whole one of the things was like a whole but we have a lot of money. What are you guys doing? Like, we had an issue with that, and it's like, bro, some people don't.
Look, we can speak for himself, man. You don't need to make no offhand comment.
I stand by that statement. You can say you're only around for this amount of time. You're still there for the big jobs, the big job payouts. So what the fuck you do with all your money?
I mean, that's not true of Kiwi, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's big jobs.
really not. Yeah.
Okay,
I've been on one successful casino
when
and one
I
successful
generalize things, don't take it like I'm aiming it right towards you. When I'm speaking about how people in the gang spend their fucking money, I'm not just talking about one person. I think a lot of you guys are probably bad with how you spend your money. I'm included with that. I gamble all the fucking time. I give money away all the fucking time. Shit, I give money to you guys all the fucking time.
The only person here who's addicted to gambling is Ray, and frankly, G, like as far as I'm aware, everyone is relatively up good with money, because up until before you joined, we were in back-to-back wars. We had no gang app access until recently, so like we didn't have the tools, and we were also almost exclusively an AU/EU gang. We had no NA connection. Ray didn't wake up NA at the time, so we had no progress on the business front.
Okay, I thought the argument was that we don't have money. Why are we suddenly?
3 months that never happened.
Which side is Chem arguing? I don't understand.
So in terms of like people not having money, it's a byproduct of just how things have folded out prior to you joining. Like everyone now, I'm pretty sure nearly everyone here except maybe Kiwi, has over $1 million in the bank.
I don't.
The problem wasn't people being broke. The problem was people wanting shit and not putting in the work to get it themselves.
Oh my god,
Like,
yes.
there are
Oh
guns
my.
that are
Oh
missing in the
man, I
story.
could fucking.
Do
I
we
could
even know
stroke
what
this man
happened to
right now
those?
with my mouth.
No. Okay then. People take, and they don't give. Like, we shouldn't. Even one of the points of the whole point of the money conversation was that we shouldn't have to fucking delegate an entire fucking like rig or
What's
some
up,
shit like
Kemeny?
that to gang fund, because the gang fund should just never be that down bad to begin with. But again, people just take. Spend.
Is that okay, Kevin?
Like,
yeah, I mean,
you can't
that's
say you're
fine.
not bad with money when I set you up with fucking ways to
Yeah,
get
guys,
shit for
stop
cheaper. And you
taking,
just
give back.
exclude me, pay fucking an arm and a leg more, and then her Pikachu face when the fucking bank account hits zero.
Why are you so scared to
frankly,
be a
in
munch?
terms of the gang fund being down bad, that's an issue you got to take up with Ray. Ray is the only one who really spends gang fund money.
Our treasurer is right the fuck here, dude.
The treasurer doesn't authorize the payments.
But even he can't keep a track of all this shit. Do you not see how that's a fucking problem?
Yeah, but it's again that is at its element not a personal issue; it's a gang issue. So it needs to be brought directly to Ray. It's Ray's decisions that lead to the gang fund being drained.
Yeah, and we bring them up,
So-
and well, I mean, you already know
So-
it doesn't lead to anything.
I mean, that's.
I mean, they haven't been brought up. Like I know the discussions
asked
I've had
Cal.
it with you, Kaiba, and I agree with the stance on it. But no one has everyone waits for these meetings, right? And on some of this stuff, it's actually better to do it direct with Ray.
Okay, okay.
And
Hey,
this is more a Kaiba thing. G doesn't have a problem with this because he's very blunt.
What the fuck?
And it's probably the thing I like most about him. But Kaiba, you do have a problem with you tend to back off in front of Ray. I've seen it tons of times.
Bro.
Like you don't really make when you're initially approaching the conversation, the reason I feel like you do get ignored a lot is because unlike G, who will demand the presence, you tend to not make it seem like it's as big a deal as it should be. Whereas G will be like, no, this is serious shit. I want to talk about it right now.
That's because when I do bring it up, it's Kaiba. This isn't so serious. Kaiba, I need to do this.
Look.
You act like I don't bring it up. I bring it up. I bring everything up. This is some things I've been trying to bring up for months.
I just want to say I learned so much about Squad today that it's incredible.
All right.
You know,
Either way,
when
I don't
I
think
first-
this meeting is not going to go much further without
No,
raising.
it's not. It's not. I'm not trying to take your spot, Kim, but I think Kim is trying to say we need to conclude this. We've aired out what needs to be had. I think Kim has heard what needs to be heard. G baby, I think you said almost everything you wanted to say.
No, I got one last thing to say.
Like I said, almost everything you wanted to say.
Yep. Take this how you want to take it. React how you want to react. Respect me or suck my dick, because I give you guys the utmost fucking respect. That's it. Mic drop. I'm out this bitch.
All right, have a good one. Definitely not sucking dick, but anyways,
Man, I'd fucking do it.
okay. But yeah, I think that's where we're at this point. What I've learned is Kaiba and McGregor fight like cats and dogs.
Like, I mean, that's
So
kind of
that's
like
just fam.
some
That's just
hams.
fam. That's
And
just
I
fam shit.
barely
now.
said
At this point, it's just fam. Like I just see y'all more as fam now. It's just like, okay, Kaiba and McGregor just don't mesh sometimes. It is what it is.
What the
You know what I'm saying?
fuck did we
Ken
say?
is
I thought this was
level-headed.
between Mac and
Blair is
G.
my homie. Milo the homie. Kiwi. I haven't figured you out yet, Kiwi. But I like you.
Anyways, I'm gonna go rob houses. Who wants
All
to
right.
I feel like
I'll
a
help you
lot
out.
of stuff Max
Yeah.
said got somehow confused into stuff that I didn't say.
No. I think
No, that was
Who,
quite
who
clearly-
started
there
this
was- there
meeting?
was-
Please let me know who started this meeting.
I
I'm
no,
so
it was like an
curious.
argument outside. It was an argument outside.
Yeah, they
but
were
everyone showed
arguing, and
up.
then I came, and they were still
I woke
arguing.
Yeah,
up,
that's
I get
generally
dragged
how
into
it
a
is. That's
conversation.
generally how it is.
I told Kim there's drama happening. He was like,
Yeah.
he
And then I
disappeared for a second.
I disapparated to another universe, and then I figured I'd come back.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
Told you,
right?
Kim.
I do agree with him in some aspects. Like, we do not treat each other like humans sometimes.
No, the issue I brought up was like if you're a scrappling, you shouldn't be telling the IC to fuck
Yeah,
off.
I'm gonna be
Yo,
honest.
we
Milo,
just all
if-
got
I
told by
guess-
LJ, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
If the reality of it is, and I'll be frank to everyone here because everyone in here is, well, LJ just helped solve the issues. I suppose he's privy to it and he's redlined anyway. But the reality is, if I love G Baby and I gave him the full crack unlock that I'm going to give the rest of you, at least you know, that we can get crack now. Don't know how to make it.
I'm sorry.
But at the same time, if he can't like when it's needed, like when we're in strife, we're conflicting with another group. If he can't fall online, then he's probably better off as an associate of Rust rather than a full member. Because,
I
like,
agree, but he has fallen in line before. This is just a different situation, and we're not in any conflict at this current time.
he just said if he disagrees, he won't listen. So like, what if we tell him to do something during a war, Ray tells him to do something and he doesn't want to do it? Like at that point, like.
Yeah, but there was
it's-
also different context behind his meaning there, Ken.
Yo, but-
You have to agree with that.
Is everyone gonna watch when you give me the crack unlock?
Yeah, man.
I think again, that conversation. I don't know who's high command. I think high command, Kim and Ray, are gonna just have to have a conversation about that one. But I do agree with Milo. I think context matters. If like I have an opinion on that notion,
I mean,
which
I'm not
I
against
respect
people.
that I
I'm
don't.
not against people voicing their discontent
This
with
is so
things.
fucking stupid, bro.
I'm just like, I've never publicly, like, I question Ray all the fucking time, but you guys don't hear shit about it because I do it in a private space to his face. And I think more of that needs to be done. Like, I don't know what was said today, and I unless I was there, I can't give a fully informed opinion on it. So, like, frankly,
And you'll never get the full and utter.
yeah,
outright
exactly. Because people are too heated now, and people have their own opinions on things. And but the reality of the situation is that if Ray is the head of the gang, and if we have issues, there is a hierarchy in place for a reason. Because before we operated without one, and shit fell apart. So,
and who fucking introduced
issues
the
should be
hierarchy?
taken one-to-one direct up. Not everything needs to be a full gang meeting, especially on personal issues. If the gang fund is constantly being drained and
Okay.
Kyber's treasurer has an issue
What
with
the
that, you know,
fuck?
he goes directly. I know you've just counteracted that point, Kyber. I'm just making an example. Like, I have issues with Ray all the fucking time, but making it an issue, I will have an issue with anyone who goes to newer members and effectively dogpiles a negative environment around being around the gang.
That is not
if
what
you
happened.
have any, I'm not saying
He's
it
not
happened.
saying
I'm
it's
saying,
that happened. He's not saying.
I'm saying
It's
if
just one of
that
those.
is if that's an environment I encounter, I'm going to have an issue with it. So that's
Yeah.
why I was very wary of the conversation that was had.
I think
I
it
feel
was
like this
more of just
all
a
could have been
venting, right?
cleared up
Yeah.
if you guys actually asked about what actually happened, who was there, and actually got that information.
It already got past that point of return because G felt very disrespected, so then he didn't have respect for
Yeah.
anybody else.
Kai, but
I mean,
I did bring it down to that point and figure out what happened.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's
And-
just that, like, I feel like I
Yeah,
got
I
here
mean,
pretty
it
late as it
happened.
was, and then
Yeah.
No.
I saw. I'm sorry, by the way. I saw Susie in the background. I was like, hell no, we cannot do this in front of her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should probably go check on Susie and see if she's around.
oh, she's fine, she's racing.
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of annoying that I don't know how this like whole mix-up happened, but not at a single point during any of this did I fucking come in and I was like, I'm fucking third in command, so you have to fucking listen to what I say. Like, I didn't fucking come out here and start flexing
But-
my fucking position,
Yeah,
my
I mean,
jacket, or my flag.
The only
on
person
anyone.
that said that was McGregor.
Yep.
No, I didn't
Mhm.
say that. I'm saying you,
Oh,
like,
fuck
scrappling
off.
shouldn't be telling third in command to fuck off. That's what I said.
Right, yeah, Max talking from a traditional, like, he's not talking for himself. I don't think he cares about it.
Yeah, I told the fuck
that,
off. I
that
don't
got
really care.
wildly
I
misinterpreted
did
once
mean-
you brought that
I
out.
did
I'm
mean-
gonna say.
Yeah, Max said that like there, and then that immediately got like contrived into saying that I fucking walked into this meeting. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
I'm third in command.
Okay,
you guys need to
okay.
fuck off out
But
of
you
here.
have to understand when you're saying that, Mac, it sounds like a very hostile comment.
It's a loaded statement. You're not very tactile. I'm gonna be honest, Mac. You're literally a nuclear weapon.
And like with that situation, right? It was literally like a one-on-one normal talk that you guys listened into. And then
I got told it wasn't a one-on-one.
Yeah, there were
was
a
a
couple of
group
people.
It was
yeah.
like five. There was
There
like
was a
five
couple?
people. I didn't
Okay.
ask who else was there. I should
It
have
was
asked.
like Kyber, Valdez, G, Oystein.
Oh, me,
and
but I'm
G.
clocked out for the
Flair.
day.
Yeah, Flair and G's friend was there for some reason.
Oh, word.
Because we were just talking. That's why.
yeah, it doesn't seem like it was a meeting it just seemed like a conversation. And then you guys jumped in, and then G felt disrespected, and then You pulled the you can't talk to your higher ranks like that, and then that's when it all blew out of proportion.
Look, G has a pet peeve
But I
of
didn't
being
do
cut
that
off,
in the
and you
meeting
have
at
a
all.
tendency to cut people off a lot. Right, Mac? So
Absolutely.
you two probably
You
react
guys
in
are like,
Okay, I'm hold on.
Absolutely,
I'm
like
gonna
sides
fucking
of
say
a
it though.
coin, man.
He says that shit about cutting off, bro. He done more cutting off than I fucking ever seen in my
I feel
fucking
like
Oh,
life.
bro.
everyone in
Yes,
this
Matt,
room
Yes,
got
please.
he's
cut
a
off by G
yes,
today.
'Cause he
yes,
was heated.
he's a hypocrite. But who isn't in this fucking room? Okay?
Yeah, everybody's a fucking hypocrite.
It's like, bro,
like,
if you don't like being over fucking spoken to, don't, like, I fucking people overspeak me. Now just try and overspeak them. Fucking just do that first
But-
case instead of being like, okay, I must
then
talk.
it gets
and-
so
okay.
convoluted.
Anyways,
Bro.
this is not going anywhere.
Yeah. If I
Not going anywhere.
can, if I could chime in, I didn't cut.
It's been an hour, Kemeny, bro.
But I'm
Valid.
an artful conversationist, though.
I didn't even speak, bro.
I gotta go. I gotta go rob some
Ow.
Vargas houses and avoid getting robbed.
I'm gonna go back to getting.
I'll drive.
There's any Vargos or G check you, man.
Jesus
Huh?
Christ. From behind?
Nah, ain't no way you're doing the Mrs.
We'll go to 750.
750.
Yo, we found where Perez's Riz went.
How do we go about it if we get pulled up on? Do we just tell them we're taking shit out of a house, or are we just gonna try and be?
Just tell them we're just looking for bicarb soda.
Oh, bro, that was. What the fuck? Wait, where's Flair? Where's Flair? Where's Flair? Where's Flair?
Motherfucker, you let LJ take your job. Speak up next time, bitch.
No, trust me. I told them, I said,
Oh, hell no.
Nah, I'm glad LJ was
you know,
Hell, Flair.
thank God, bro. I'm clocked the fuck out, bro.
Bro, I didn't even spell.
God bless
Hell,
LJ.
Flair.
I didn't even. Like,
You
stop
you
speaking.
have to
Yeah.
realize, McGregor, you are
Surely
very
nothing will
aggressive
come
with
from this. Surely nothing big will come
your
from this.
fault.
Nope, nope. Everything will be just fine. It'll be
Oh,
productive
yeah,
as
everything's
hell.
fine. Yep, I've chased.
Yeah. And now you know why.
Also,
I mean, I don't know what you said, but I definitely got shit on his mind.
Oh, trust me, that had nothing to do with this part.
I fucking hope so.
It had
No,
nothing.
bro,
trust.
this whole thing is the dumbest fucking thing. Oh my god. So
It was a Mac and
stupid.
G having a convo. That's what it was.
So stupid.
Where's the Subi? Oh, fucking Valdez.
Let's go to it now. See if we can get
Done?
the call.
Done? Yeah? Motherfucker.
Oh wait, are you
Fuck,
actually
man,
taking a
you about
nap?
to go. You're about to go, Susie.
Don't assume what I'm doing.
No, I don't want to see what you're doing. I get that.
Come
I
to
said
the
don't
compound.
assume.
See you guys.
What the fuck?
I need you to come to
Is
the
you took
compound.
too fucking long? I mean, fair. Wait, are you logging? There you go.
Yo.
Let's auction this bitch off. Listen. As you could see, it was a very important meeting over very important things. It wasn't in the slightest the dumbest fucking argument I have ever experienced in my life. I'm getting sick and tired of you abandoning Susie, and I'm going to make a new Match Susie arc. So spread the crack. That's a bit forward.
That was an interesting to wake up to. I woke up to buy
Want
a
me to
car
spread
and
the
this happened
crack?
again. Why every time do I wake up to buy a car does this happen? Every fucking time.
Well, I told Kim to go to sleep.
Well, Milo, you were gone for at least one day.
I wasn't gone for a day. I've just been
I
in the
said
other
at
side of the
least.
Bruh, I'm
Also,
not
now
gonna
that
lie.
you're finally fucking here, I can give you something. Or can I?
Oh yeah, I got.
Nope, I can't
got
because someone stole my car.
I got Andy to place this for us, by the way. So we actually have an actual ATM.
Wait, we do.
Oh, we were
It's
wondering
back
where
the
that came
front.
from.
Andy
Okay.
gave us
Where
one
that
for
came
free.
from?
Someone stole my car, so I can't give you something.
What car?
RCF.
Oh.
I think that was
Why
Cam.
is it in? What the fuck is he doing?
Is it in the
there?
barrio?
Yeah.
It's Cam.
Why is it in the
Dropping
barrio?
houses.
Oh,
Dropping houses.
in my car,
In the ass, yeah.
bro. Okay.
Mary's not at tunnel.
What?
The
Where's
trunk
Kiwi? Where's
is
Kiwi?
full. It's full of the shit that I was keeping there. I was gonna give you one.
Oh, no.
I don't know what this is.
Well, that's about to become Vago's
I'm
property.
about, yeah. How are you gonna rob things in an RCF when the trunk is full? I don't know, but Kyber's trunk's full and it's really tilted because it's full of something and you need to bring the car back right now. Wait, it's not full? There's nothing in your trunk, Kyber.
Oh. So he lost everything.
Yeah,
There's a collectibles pouch. 8
Wow.
terrariums, he says.
Wow,
That's the
he
only thing
spoiled
that's
it.
in there.
This dumb motherfucker. How is this guy actually like?
He's
Oh
totally,
my god.
Good job. It
Actual
was a
fucking
surprise,
moron.
apparently, and you took his car without his permission. Yeah, okay. He says he's really sorry. That's valid. He didn't mean to, and he's coming back now. All right, bye.
Oh.
By the way, Perez is trading his LFA for R35, an R32 and 2 mil, and
Oh,
then buying the
fuck.
R32. And he's gonna be able to buy the Black Series with all the money that he's got, and the R32 is gonna be a present for Kiwi. Like,
Wait,
it's
you're
gonna
buying
be
it?
in my ownership. Yes, it's gonna be my car.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna coom.
Yeah.
Like,
But,
you're actually gonna
McGregor-
have rights to his cock.
McGregor, I just like the only thing I want to say to you is like, I know you have a very good perspective on the gang, and you only want good things to happen to the gang. But you sometimes you have to realize how abrasive you can be.
I'm a loud and proud person, I know.
Yeah, and so am I, but like you just have to be very self-aware sometimes. And in that situation, G was just getting so tilted at you, like you just like there was no reason for you to talk, right?
Like, if you're trying to work
I'm just
with
saying, he
people,
says,
you have
he
to
says he's not
understand
pussy
that.
and he'll say shit the way he sees it. I mean, I do the exact fucking same. So if he can do it, you know,
Okay,
I'm gonna
that
fucking do it.
mentality doesn't work if you're trying to work with
You
people.
can't fight fire with fire.
This is not a war we're fighting. You're trying to work with him, no?
Yeah, motherfucker, but I ain't gonna be the one getting fucking bitched out.
He's not bitching you out though. You came in a conversation.
Okay, I thought you were talking about just there, man. I thought about in the beginning. In the beginning.
Alright, Kaiba.
Yo, Mary.
Alright.
Yo, I'm just asking.
Milo.
Pet rock and a scorpion.
Yeah. That is your rust scorpion and your rust pet rock. You can put them in your terrarium and put them in your protector
I?
pouch. Yeah. Chem likes it, so we have our scorpion in our pocket.
There is a terrarium with a scorpion and a rock already inside it, and a scorpion and a rock that you just get.
Wait, what? Am I stupid?
Let me put the scorpion in the rock back.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look in the trunk. Check them.
Huh?
You see?
What the fuck? I
Oh, yeah, I have to
don't
do
know how the
some
fuck that
homework
happened.
with Ellie, man.
long do I have to actually get the shit from the car?
Cabba,
Yeah,
cuff me.
I don't have cuffs.
Use my cuffs. Here you go. Check my second text messages. Only the first page. Okay, don't scroll.
What is he looking at now? Hmm?
Second set of.
Bro, the GNE.
The one that says sounds good.
Oh, 6 fucking K GNE.
If you're reading over text, message, I'm gonna be
A45.
pissed at you. So
What
I gotta
homework,
go
though?
do homework, man.
Oh. I'm gonna give that one a 3 out of 10.
Hey, I mean, 3 out of 10 is better than 1 out of 10, man.
Bruh.
Is this terrarium empty?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're ever in a situation where you feel like you're gonna lose your scorpion, maybe you're in an ocean. Your scorpion is trained
No,
to
you
go
can't
back.
lose yours.
Yeah.
Ah.
So if you have it in your
Okay.
pockets, your scorpion is
Yeah.
trained to go back into your thing, in your zipper pocket. Know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't lose it. Don't be like Bruno and somehow drown it.
Wait, but Cam said if you lose it, you get demoted.
Well then,
Um,
who's gonna tell him the news?
Cam, you have a mission. Bruno drowned the scorpion. You have to demote him. Yeah. He loses keys until he gets a new scorpion. You hear that, Kyber? Take his keys away.
Damn.
Surely this is gonna be
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Okay, bye.
Surely this isn't gonna bring further problems.
Alright.
Well, take it up with your second in command.
Yo, Alner, can I have 5K GNE?
I don't have 5K Genie. The fuck?
Why?
I will.
Why not?
I don't have. I have like 1.5K maybe.
Can I have it all?
No.
For free?
Why? How much? No.
Please. Why not?
Big definite no.
Good, Julian, how much GNE you got?
Cap.
Huh?
I'm capped.
Cap, you're gonna have it all for free.
It was fun as fuck just bouncing onto your compound last night.
Why is my mask changed?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
got pulled over by the cops and my mask changed.
Fucking dying.
You get frisked?
Whatever. I don't even know what happened.
Okay, guys.
All right. Yeah.
R32 plus
Oh shit, they're doing it.
1 million.
You went from 2 million to 1 million?
Yeah, I just paid $1 million to Mary Mushkin, bro. What the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, it.
She charged you
$1 million for the contract to solve it, and you had to pay like 280K to fucking impound.
Wait, how many strikes does this have?
I'm joking. It was
9?
like 100 something. Yeah.
9.
9? Yeah.
9's a lot of strikes.
22 is, you know.
Okay, what? You know, excuse me, all right? I'm gonna be owning this R32, not numbnuts, all right?
Yeah.
Numb nuts. Who's numb nuts?
I mean, we're
Numbnuts is
both
Perez,
owning this
yeah.
LFA, so that's why.
So how many strikes did the LFA have again?
22.
Okay, how about we do this? How about we do this? How about Listen.
Okay. What are we doing?
Listen.
Oh, no,
How about we
tell
do
me.
every strike difference? Let's say 9. My car has 9. Your car has 22. Every strike difference is 50k. So you go down 50k from 2 mil.
Okay, 50k from 2 mil. So that would
Per strike.
be
The
13.
difference, so 13
So,
strikes.
so you're saying 1.35 mil?
Yeah.
How about 1.5 mil? And I can persuade Perez because Perez needs money.
Needs money still? How, man?
Yeah, he's a bro. I made him 6 mil and he still
Yeah,
needs money.
he'll do 1.5. 1.5.
You'll do 1.5? Okay. All right. You know,
1.4.
the other no, motherfucker.
That's
The
a
other
deal. It's a deal, done
500k,
deal.
I'm making the
1.4,
difference.
done deal.
I have to make the difference, Julian. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'll pay
1.4
the extra
sounds like a good
500k,
deal.
Arnie. You're paying 1.5, okay?
1.5. It's a deal. That's a
All
done deal.
right.
Spit
Yeah,
on your
done
hand.
deal.
Come on. All right.
Oh,
done deal.
sloppy. You had snot on it, bro. Ugh.
Sorry. All right.
Are they spitting on each other? What the fuck?
All of this and all of this tea that happened, Kaiba, and none of it was as juicy as me and Des listening to
1.5 and
Mika
a
and
red line
Perez's
pass for the jacket.
relationship talk last night.
Wait, what?
Remember when we crawled over to a Mika and Perez
Yeah,
talk?
bro. I heard the big F word, friends, and I said,
Oh, yeah.
Friends on for the second time.
And then they were like, we can start over again if it wasn't for family listening in. I feel like their presence is nearby, right?
So we agreed, right? 1.5 mil and a red line jacket pass. Thank you very much.
Red line jacket pass?
What the hell? Why the fuck would you want a red line jacket?
Why do you want
pass,
that
Julian?
when you're Vendetta, right?
Well, I can wear. I'm not nobody, bro. I can wear a backpack and cover the vendetta on the back. So, you know what I'm saying.
All I'm saying, Julian, right, is you gotta speak to your old OG, man. Okay, that's nothing to do with me, bro. You gotta speak to Tonish, man.
Ah. Fuck the
And
jackets.
you know what, man? You know what? He did say he misses you, and you never hit him up.
crazy.
Again,
Really?
bro.
Probably get that
Yeah,
fucking-
man. I told you this like half a year ago when you came back.
Really?
Yeah.
He said he misses you.
Yeah.
I miss him too, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. I could probably get the pass to wear that jacket. All I have to do is just
They
call him.
invited me to the fucking the tryouts for them. I didn't go.
You didn't go.
Well, I also couldn't go, but I was.
Sorry, chat.
Oh yeah. So look at Andy's placement of the ATM, right? And then look at G Baby's placement of the ATM.
God.
Why is everyone in green suits? Why is everyone? Why is everyone dressed like you know?
You have to be like half a backwood deep, but yeah, it works. Hi, Ash.
What's with the drip?
I don't know.
He came to do business.
Business, bro.
Completely understand,
that.
Kaiba.
I'll do that. You know, cosplay.
Okay, but you're a scaly.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Perez?
Hey, where's Susie?
Probably
She
fumbling
resting
some
right
bag.
now?
No, she went to sleep.
She went to sleep? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Such.
Where's
Where the
out there
fuck
fumbling?
are you?
Probably making more
no,
friends.
it's fine. You're paying one. You're getting
was
paid
fucked up,
1.5 mil, bro.
Not bad though, Arnie.
Okay, bye.
Alright, what's your
1.4
state
million keys to the Claymore money. Not bad.
What's my stat, Eddie? You know,
Yeah, 1.7 mil, not bad. Good deal.
I can just send it to you and then you send it.
Yeah, so can I have Jenny for free?
How much?
Hell
What do you need Genie for?
5k.
Only 5k.
Yeah. So no shop.
What the
What
fuck?
car are you trying to get?
A45.
A45?
Yeah.
Bro, how is our bandana still not fit that schnauzer?
I have to fucking poke holes in all my fucking bandanas,
What the
man.
fuck is your schnoz, dude?
It's big. Hold on, I'll take the mask off so you see how fucking big my fucking big fucking schnozzes, man. Look at it.
Jesus.
Why?
What do you mean? I was born like this, you fucking idiot. What do you mean why? We
You
fucking
need a
shit,
nose
huh?
job,
You can
McGregor.
get that shit
Yeah,
fixed
you
nowadays.
watched
Yo,
Julian?
Dr. Miami, bro.
Yeah, because I'm not doing
Perfectly
nothing.
am, man. Perfectly way am. Okay?
Dr. Miami, bro.
Are you in the
Thing,
Pro
I
Club's
have-
email chain?
I have
Yeah.
He is.
Bro, we gotta
I have
do that
26
shit, man.
of G&E, and that's exactly 5k.
Yeah.
So,
There you go.
but
Bro, I was making towel fucking mauled in that.
I'm about to starve to death.
Wait,
There it
are you
is.
selling him Gianni? Yeah, there it is.
No, it depends on the price.
No, he's not selling. He's giving
Arnie,
it to me.
hop in the whip and get your car. He's already paid you.
Wearing his
Go on.
dodo shirt, man. And we're out here
This
suited
man.
up.
This man
You
He
really
is,
are
He got a
numbnuts.
job. He got a job, man.
he is the least fucking bro. Is he about to buy a third LFA?
Okay, so 1.5 mil and Kaiba's katana for Ace. I think that's a fair price.
Oh shit! Wait. I'm
Oh,
down.
you want my
I'm
katana?
down. I'll give my katana instead, bro.
All right, done. Done. Ace, katana for you, brother.
10787.
Take it, man. I'll take it.
Where's your katana at?
Wait, what was it?
10787.
Where's your
There you
sword
go.
at, Milo?
It's in his
I
pants.
forgot. It's in my pants, bro.
I pleasure doing business, guys.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
There
Yeah,
you
no
go.
worries.
I totally fucked that car up last storm. It's repair.
It's
Can I call me
That was embarrassing, Joey, man. This is how a real man does it.
Can I call Kiwi? Can I
Yeah.
call Kiwi? Can I call Kiwi? Can I call Kiwi? Can I call Kiwi?
Yes, you can call Kiwi. Yes.
2 million.
I'm giving you 500k like when I'm back up to.
You fucked me
Oh,
up.
is he on the phone?
Yay!
You, Ace?
New
What?
Rari, new Rari, new
I
Rari.
give you. I
Give
send
you
you
4
money
mil
back.
now.
New
Why?
Rari, new Rari.
That's yours.
Checking out trunks, checking out trunks, checking out trunks.
Yeah, is there anything?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, my shit's locked, bro.
Bro, that's badge. Doesn't feel good.
It's good though.
Is it?
I like it.
Right, it sounds insane. The engine on it sounds so nice.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
New war, new war, new war, new war, new war.
The fuck?
Shall we, Mac? New
I ain't
war?
warm, man. I ain't warm.
New war?
What the fuck, man?
Oh!
Why the fuck are you shooting guns here?
I didn't know
Yeah,
this was loaded.
I'm trying to block him.
I did not
I
know
give
this
you,
was
I give you
loaded.
money.
Thanks, bud.
Did you
you
try
500K
checking
when I'm
instead
back
of, you know, just
up,
firing?
Morgan,
You're
yeah?
fine. Check our skis and jump in real
That's how
quick.
you know.
You check the chamber, you fucking
I'm
idiot.
gonna drop you off at Dodo.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Get Kiwi down here.
Get my nuts in your mouth.
Bro. You're kidding. This man is getting a free R32, the car he's been cooming about since the dawn of time. And he won't fucking hang up. Maybe he's dead? No, this means he's on a call. Bruh.
Hey.
You coming back?
Yep.
Like you just. Eh.
Okay, I'm getting chased by police because I just ran over a car.
Okay.
What do you mean? He's gonna send it up here?
All right, I'm gonna go back to trying to call Kiwi.
I might get killed by BBMC right now.
Holy fuck. What is this guy doing? I don't understand. Oh, how long is this phone call? Yo, are you with Kiwi?
Yo. No way.
Do you know where he is?
I have no idea. He might have gone back to sleep. Why?
He's on the phone. I have something very important to tell him. He won't hang up. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Just text him and say it's very important. Answer.
I did.
Okay, I'll text him. Like,
I'm gonna go fucking.
He's actually giving me a reach around. Max, softer. You're fucking gripping it too hard.
I'm so confused, bro. What is going on? Kiwi! What are you doing? Kiwi! Bro. When you try... Bro. Motherfucker... I hear it. I hear the Coomer mobile. Let's try the Lang strat? What strat is that? What could he possibly be doing? Sure. Sure.
Where's Kiwi?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll try call him. Bye.
Wait. Bro. What is he doing? Bruh. Oh my god! Kiwi! Bruh.
Where the fuck is this guy, bro?
I don't know, man. I've been...
Is he still on? Like, is he been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, I've been trying to call him this entire time.
You think he's on the phone with a girl?
Bro, I texted him saying his
He's
life
there.
and death. Where?
He's there.
Where?
Behind us on the phone. Above us.
Oh, what the fuck? Kiwi!
Kiwi!
Bro, Kiwi can't even fucking give you a nice car.
Phone with that cop right now. Get here.
I'm just talking to Gmail. I'm just talking to Gmail.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He's having a conversation with G.
Oh, well.
Something I am not sticking my nose in. No, thank you.
But Milo.
Yeah?
People shouldn't be gossiping behind people's backs. I'm just stirring.
I know. Just, man.
Want to see what I got for Christmas?
What did you get for Christmas? Bench guy?
Maybe.
Was he a guy dressed out in all black?
He's wearing a white hoodie, black helmet. Just came out of the compound and...
Did he
gave me a
sound
present.
like this? And
No,
he was like American?
He didn't speak.
Oh, okay. Okay. Papa, why don't you tell me about your problems?
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have any problems today. I just decided to get people together so we can have a conversation. Because I don't think we talk about things like that much.
And how did that make you feel?
I mean, it was very productive. And we were actually able to get on the same page. And then...
Do you think this got blown out of proportion because of stupid things?
100,000%.
Okay.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Like, we literally didn't do
Stupid things or
anything wrong.
McGregor?
Yes. We didn't do anything except get together in the compound and just start having a conversation. And then I don't know what the fuck happened, but bruh.
Okay, well, this is nothing in comparison to the red line drama that's happening, so it's a kind of a
Oh.
breath of fresh air.
So if I wake up in the other storm, it's gonna be worse.
Hazel got kicked from red line.
That is a record and a half. Like, I know you guys
Yeah.
are racist, but goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's found us.
Fastest man that ever lived.
Yo.
Tell Valdez to go.
I just want to let you know S Plus went out.
Kiwi's present.
Oh. What was
Seaside got it. It's a 900R, like a Banshee 900R.
Oh, okay. I'm so glad we missed that.
Yeah, I know it turns like a boat from what I heard. So I told them to be careful while they're driving to not take multiple corners.
Missed the most despair meeting of all time about nothing.
Oh, trust me, I heard that LJ had to wake up to stop everybody from murdering each other. So.
My God, it was actually about nothing.
Was it actually about nothing, or are you just saying it was like
Okay.
people were
Like
fighting
it
for
was
nothing?
about how Kiwi and Mac walked in, and then it became something, and then shit got blown out of proportion so much. It was
Because of
crazy.
McGregor.
It was insane.
Wait, how?
I don't know.
Also,
I legitimately don't
Kaiba,
know.
I was told
I
there was a
would
main members
personally
meeting, and when I
leave
heard
your
LJ, I was like,
katana
okay,
in a
and
safe
it doesn't sound like a
space.
main members meeting to me, but
Because apparently there's some guys that sound like grinders that are hunting and trying to pocket one.
the thing is, like Mac is trying to say that we told Kiwi to fuck off when we never told him that.
I do
We
not
told
hold
him
my
if he
chin
just
or
didn't
my
want to listen
katana
to it, or
Yeah,
if he didn't
yeah,
care,
yeah.
then he
$1
didn't have to be
million.
there.
Yeah.
And they're trying to put it in the thing that we're trying to tell him that he couldn't be there, and we're like, no, we didn't exclude anybody.
Yeah.
And when I told him we didn't exclude him, we seriously let him be there.
Yeah, look,
He's
Valdez,
like, oh, you let him be there?
You don't need to explain. You don't need to explain. Like this.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this whole thing is dumb. It's insane to me that it blew up to what it was.
You know what? When we want to talk about stuff, Kaiba, we just can't, man. You know.
I know. That's and the irony and all
We
that.
can't talk, bruh. We can't talk.
It's crazy.
If we talk, bruh.
Yeah.
No, it's like if I speak, bruh.
If I speak, everything collapses around me. Everything actually implodes.
If I speak up, it'd be a big trouble. All right. Well, I just wanted to let you know that S Plus went out.
All right, yeah, appreciate it.
All right, see Kaiba.
Yeah, S Plus went out. It was a Banshee 900R. Fucking dog shit.
Big Viper. I see how it is, man. You call Kaiba first and not me? Okay, man. Okay, man. I get it, man. I get it, man. You let him spit in your mouth too?
Guys, if you've been enjoying the content, the drama, or anything, or if you just want to be generous, hey, this is a nice, tasty sub button.
So you're gonna let Kaiba
Right
spit in your
there.
mouth?
I'm just saying.
We're gonna. I'm
doesn't
gonna show
stop.
Kiwi
It never
his new car
stops.
if you wanna sit and listen to his reaction when he's finished on the call with G.
Mm.
Nope, it's just Kiwi, me, and Kaiba in the compound right now. McGregor is going and begging people
Oh
for
my
GNE.
god. Oh my god, Travis Pizza.
He's buying an
Like this one, yes. Thank you for the sub for 6 months. Thank you so much.
AMG Air45
Wow.
from the shop.
Thank you, man.
It's been a minute.
You know the Ferrari, by the way, Kaiba?
Oh my god, Sarah la la la.
You know how much
Thank
that's
you for
worth
the
at
prime
the
for
shop
4
now?
months. Thank you so much. Pog.
6,000
Thank you, man.
GNE and $6 million before tax.
Sorry, say it all again.
The Ferrari
Yeah.
is now 6,000 GNE and $6 million.
What the fuck?
And the NSX is probably worth more money though. But, yeah, we're in the front by the way. Yeah, yep.
You're a good
Hi.
stock wound. I appreciate that. Just saying that, like, yeah, it means a lot. Appreciate you all the same, though. Change your sub goal? What's wrong with my sub goal?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, is
Let
this
me
his new
move
car?
this car. Yeah, don't shout. He's on the roof. It's gonna be my ownership, but he's
not on
gonna,
the roof
it's
anymore.
For
basically
the
gonna be our
6
guy,
sub
you know?
junk bot. Oh.
What's up?
Yeah.
He was not on the roof, by the way, anymore. He was like walking around the front.
What?
Like in the front, like up there.
That's so good. He's talking.
He's having a serious phone call.
Yeah.
Yes.
Serious phone call, you're saying?
It's
Yes.
actually so crazy to me because like we talked and they were like, okay, we're gonna talk with the group at some point together. But I mean, we had to skip that because of what happened.
Yeah, well, you know what happened was disrespect got met with disrespect, and fighting fire with fire never works. So disrespect got disrespected, and disrespect got disrespected about disrespect, and disrespect got disrespected because someone disrespected and disrespected about disrespecting, and disrespected about disrespect, and disrespecting about disrespect, and disrespect and disrespect and disrespect and disrespect, and then it ended with, why don't we just talk to Ray?
But I mean, with that much disrespect, did someone call a doctor?
But not for me, because I'ma shoot you.
Okay, Kaiba. You know that sound that
Hey,
comes when you
Kiwi.
win a contract
How was the
from the
conversation?
auction? That was
I
perfectly
feel like
timed
that's
with
how
your joke.
the fucking meeting should have gone, man.
Yeah, well, maybe that's because we always have other people that come in.
600
Shut the fuck
subs.
up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I'm right. You're wrong. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Life and death call. I
Kiwi, come
promise
here.
you need to call right now. Yeah, who died, man? We're not getting ocean dumped again.
Oh.
See this, Kiwi?
GTR, man.
It's our GTR, Kiwi. Mine and yours.
Oh my god!
It's just like the 35, man.
Yep. Let's go get a
The
fixed
fuck is
up.
this seaside on our block, man? What's this seaside on our block?
That's exactly why Seaside's on the block.
Oh, you got a problem with Seaside being on the block, huh?
I mean, to me, you're BBMC, but
Excuse me.
it's a different conversation.
What the fuck are you on about? Ah,
You know, for someone that says they want ERP with the person that their cousin ERPs with, you're awfully doing a lot of stuff right now.
What the fuck?
What the?
Time to leave in our car, man. Time to leave in our car.
What are you saying, bro?
All
right, we're gonna go to the tuna shop. Yeah.
Damn, it's almost like she's getting her a taste of her own medicine when she only walks.
yeah, except before there wasn't a house to pay for, you motherfucker. Now there's a house that only Sky.
That reaction was a bit
Yo,
underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie.
Kyber, bro, we should leave before we're waking up on tier 2, man.
Drive.
Waking-
Fucker.
What is going on?
You got some, Kaiba? You got some genie I can buy?
Yeah,
I
how
need
much you
30.
need? 30? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thanks.
Yeah, just keep it. I know
How much you want for
I
it?
remember you gave me a bunch.
Oh, thank you. Now I'm gonna try and see if we can start this A. And if I'm lucky, there's a tracker so I can disable
My
it.
student is worse drip than Ray.
I'm actually beating you.
He's got Mickey drip, bro. He's dressed like Mickey.
I'm getting closer to S+. I'm like just over 60% there right now.
I will beat you. I swear
Hell
to
yeah.
God, I'm beating you.
I'm actually beating your ass. Come here, bitch.
Do it.
With Silsy and Wink.
Do it.
Pussy out. Pussy out. Pussy out. Pussy
Do
out.
it. Do it. Beat his ass. Yes. Yes.
Fucker. Now I'm repairing my tire.
Somebody stop her from repairing the tire. Stop her from repairing the tire.
Where are you?
I'm underneath the car.
You're under it?
Yes.
What the?
I'd have a Quora command.
I hate you so much, guy.
Valdez
Wait,
a
what? Is it broken?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
God
well,
damn it, I just want to take your shoes.
No, you're not allowed.
I'll do it.
Denied.
I'm sorry, come excuse me.
No, I was so close to standing up.
Nah.
Yeah, that's her name. Nah, nah.
What? Hello?
I was trying to put Valdez in
I
the
was
car.
trying to do the same thing.
Little ass.
There's a Lambo parked. Power Street, good.
Oh. Oh yeah. You know it's crazy. Spartan was awake yesterday, and he.
500 viewage. Yeah, we got a lot of the. I'm so curious. People here. Random question. I feel like we have a lot of non-regulars. Where are you people from? Genuinely curious. Played Nana? I don't actually know. Where do you people come from? GADW. Okay. When I said where do you guys come from? I kind of meant like not where you live, like did you guys from like come from someone's Discord or from another stream? Came from my mommy's tummy. I came in your mommy's tummy. Sorry. Outburst. Rain CB, Buddha Red Line. Okay. Oh, I'm so hungry. Are you my dad? No, but you can still call me daddy. That was a joke. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't. Oh, I'm so unhinged lately, bro. What is wrong with me? Susie calling you daddy's gone yet, bro. Listen. I'm gonna just say like I've had someone call me daddy IRL in the moment, and it was not attractive. Just, I don't know if some people are actually about that, but I'm not about that. Why? Why? Oh, Hassan, Buddha, Ray, Tony, Bio, Garrick, Ashley, Siren, it's Leslie. That's oh, I see. I said the non-regulars. Jeez. I dated a Brazilian girl who called me Pompey. It was weird at the start, but it grew on me. Fuck. I'm so hungry. Not for that reason. Like, actually physically hungry, but digging my own grave here. Oh, I actually need food though. Hungry for this? No, I'm hungry for this. Oh, someone got that what? Someone got that. Someone got that what? Suck no dick with chip. How do you guys not know this song? It literally says it a billion times. Ball withdrawal. Lil Cap man. Suck it on dick with chip. I think we're going to prison. Oh. Oh, I'm actually dying. Why am I so hungry right now? I think it's Bobby Brown saying, "Isn't Lil Cap the guy who used to rap?" Damn. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. I might have an early one. Partially because I'm hungry as fuck. Also, fucking, Are you hungry because your snack went offline? I was gonna say that, but not say that, but... Hey guys, I need something to munch on, man. Do you not? Go eat? Are you offering? What? No. That wasn't me. That wasn't me RPing that out. That's not what that. Oh my god. 26. More money. Oh. Ah! Suck no dick with Chip. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Suck no dick with Chip. G's okay. G's fine. He'll be fine. In the day, it's roleplay. That might be heated, but end of the day, it is roleplay. And like when people get off the server, you guys should realize that people stop giving a fuck. Cause it's not real. There's no reason to. That's why I always tell people to sleep on it, right? Like, even Ray, right? Like, because literally you sleep on it, right? You get off the server and you realize how dumb everything is. Because it's not real. What the fuck? Because obviously if you set himself a failing game RP, that's hard to cure. I get that. Everyone gets that. I get that as well. So is G out of Rust at this point, or will he stay? Okay, you are asking if we're kicking him out or if he's not leaving. Those two things are not the same thing. Like, you see what I'm saying here? If motherfucker wants to stay, he'll stay. Like, bro, like, just chill and just wait. Because, I mean, for one, we can't answer that question. What the fuck is happening here?
Give me your dollar now. Okay. You know what you did, Frank. You know what you fucking did, Frank. My name's
What in the crackhead shit is this? Sucking on dick with you. Bro, how are we so rich? Yeah.
Yo, you got a A+ contract for auction?
Yep.
How much did you start it at?
0.
Ah, okay, so someone's bid 25 on it then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I was just checking because if no one had bid on it, I'd ask if I could just buy it from you.
Yeah, I didn't realize that everyone was boosting. That's my bad. Had it for a while.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. All right. Catch you around.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. Ray won't let G leave. He's collecting Rust plays and Rust. Which is why I'm like, yo, if we want to use the theme of Rust, we should use the theme of Rust. Be rich? I mean, are we not? And tomorrow's Friday, which means oil rig with BBMC, which means plus 1 milli. Man, bro, boys, we about to have like 4 milli in the bank. New house? We can if we want to. Like that 2.7 milli house we can just buy. In fact, we can buy that right now if we wanted to. I just want to keep looking. 3.8 milli? So poor? I mean, this is after we bought an RCF and a submarine. So, I mean, what you want me to say? Like, it's pretty good. I'm just saying. Buy the house in front of Rust Mansion? I don't want to. Plus, like, we already co-own Rust Mansion. So, I don't know why we'd buy the house across from it. What's your maintenance like? It's not bad. I haven't gotten the new one yet, but it's about 100k. But yeah, we're gonna... Next things on our list, we're gonna convert the Wastelander and the Hauler. This is just a storage vehicle, to be honest, but 2K storage. AMG will convert and I don't know if we'll keep it. Maybe we'll keep it. I don't know. We got a Stewie scratch and AMG scratch, bro. We are looking good. If you were to get the 2.7 milli house, which one would get the one with the garage or the one next to the balcony? I want the one next to it, but it not having a garage really fucking annoys me. I'm just like, where do I park my car, man? Did you say he scrapped by mistake? AMG. But he owns like several AMGs, so. Kaiba's dream car? Kaiba's dream car was the Lambo Aventador. So we already have that. So we big chilling. Like, if we're buying extra, like, I'd probably go for an R35 or an R32. Like, probably R35 wide body. But I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get that. Imagine if you put 2.7 milli on a number at roulette table and won. Well, actually, I will have you know that you can only bet a maximum of 500k on a number. Bro, don't tempt me though. Because thinking about what to spend money on, that definitely occurred to me. What if I just play roulette and gamble? How triggered do you think Habibi would get? That being said, Habibi is actually the biggest gambler. $100k on 21 36 times? That is actually not a bad idea. I wouldn't put it on 21, but that is actually not a bad idea. Guys, 11 was pretty hot yesterday. Sucking on dick with chip. How much money do we have? If we were to pick numbers. Oh, chat.
Let's borrow this Audi, mate.
Fuck, we don't have a car.
It depends. You can either get them by plane. It depends. It depends. What's happening, Kaiba?
Yeah. Damn it, chat. Okay, chat. 1, we gamble. 2, we don't gamble. Okay? God damn it. Well, we tried to be responsible. We tried. We go again. Fuck. Definitely somebody's car? Psh, not anymore. No way, a local drives like that? Oh, I hear the Assault Mark 3 is cracked now.
Welcome to the Rooster's Rest. Thanks for coming in to play roulette today.
Yo.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, you're goddamn right.
Oh, goddamn right. Oh, feeling confident too. I like it. Today, have you gambled before today? Is it an up day or a down day?
No, first time today.
First time today. Well,
Fuck,
you
what do we
know
start
what?
at?
I bet that you're gonna hit first tries.
To one, I don't know, 40. Let's say 40. What a hit? 26, fuck.
Another go there?
Go. Again.
Great. Bets are now
You one of the people with the fun little system of colors and stuff you bet on?
Kind of. I like
Kind of
first
just
12.
seeing how it feels.
Yeah, I mean, usually I do red, but I... Oh, so close. Fuck.
Well, you know, can't all be winners. It's okay. This next one though, yeah, that one's gonna be it. It'll hit one of these times, don't you worry.
I don't like that guy's tone.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
22. Okay, well.
Go again.
Hmm. 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 Fuck.
Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Ooh, 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 ooh. 16. 16. How much is that? Juice. 105k. 105k. Let's go. Six. Damn. Who saw that one coming? Who saw that one coming?
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? Oh. Bro, I almost coomed.
How about another? Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Uh, 16. Oh man, I didn't bet again. It's okay, it's okay. It's still good. It's still good. Bro, second 12 is hot, bro.
Go again.
Second 12 is fucking fire.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
$31. Fuck. Okay. Is it gonna come back though? 26, 31. Hmm. Scamba? I mean, what up? Night Puny. 26, 16, 31. 2022. Ooh, what if we do the S? And we do red.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Ooh, 31 again. Ooh. What is up with this wheel, bro?
How about another?
We got a refund on that one. Wait, no, we didn't. We made profit. We made 5k profit. We take that. And rebet. I don't know what we do here. Second or third? Second 12 or third 12? Fuck it, right.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
$23. Oh shit. Okay, well. Yeah, that means chat.
Go again.
That, oh my god, when we stop betting on it, Oh, chat. When we stop betting on it, chat. Oh boy.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Whoa.
Another go.
Okay. Chat. Money? Guys, we're still up. Okay, I know this is gonna seem counterintuitive, but trust me, chat. I know how much people say that and how much people cap, but trust me, chat. Trust me, chat.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
What did you start with? 2.14? Oh, that's really close. Okay, is this still second 12? Fuck. Oh, hitting repeat numbers is really triggering me.
Birth certificate,
23-7.
sign up as a legal aid, eventually get recognized by lawyers, become their paralegal.
Okay,
Be
chat.
their paralegal for long enough. Help out.
Chat.
And,
Listen.
Sell reps. Do.
Trust me, Habibi. Trust me.
Recognize you, and eventually they will.
Bets are now closed.
Yeah, they will allow you to get a birth certificate because they think you're ready to represent people in court on your own. There's no clear-cut way to do it. It's just a matter of putting in the work, and if you get recognized, you'll eventually get one.
$30. Okay. What is it doing? 31 once. That's a while ago. 23, 7. Chat, trust me.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
Alright, I'll be in the back for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fuck! No! 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 No, that was a number, man! No! Chat.
Another go there? Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin. How about another?
Chat is coming. Chat, it's coming.
Close now. Let's start, shall we?
Chat, it's coming. I feel it. Oh. Refund?
Go again? Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
What's annoying? It's annoying because we had money on that before as well. But this is actually going to hit. I'm going to get juiced. And I am going to coom. Oh!
Another go there?
Yes.
Hey, just let anyone know that one of the bozos is awake that robs us or tries to.
Oh.
We just went to sign into house robberies and he signed in.
Oh.
Yep. So just be careful.
Okay.
Yep.
Go.
Thank you, Gabet.
Alright. Small bets go big. Oh, bro, Mike. No.
How about another? Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Ah.
Go again?
Fuck. No. If Cam didn't call me, I might have bet there. We're committed, we're committed, we're committed, we're committed, we're committed, we're committed, we're committed. Oh, this looks terrible.
I mean, it's not like I don't know that this is John Vici. Just pick up the.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
What's the whole point of having caller ID then, huh? All right. Well, you know it.
Just hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. 21. No! No! Not like this, man! Oh, no.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
How's that? I mean, how's that been going? Have you actually been just like super broke the whole time, or? I mean, hey, that's
5. Okay, it's small reduce. It's not. Yeah, it wasn't quite there though. Okay. All you have to do is hit. All you have to do is hit. All you have to do is hit. Please. Just hit. This one time. This one time, and I will suck you off. Live. Cam on. No! Bro.
We gotta round this bitch. You coming around the corner? Hey.
Great. Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Fuck. I honestly don't know, but you know what? I'm sure it doesn't matter. Does lasagna
Please.
It makes that like noise. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe just rich person lasagna is different than our lasagna.
Another go there.
And maybe when you have like the super high quality like cheese from France and stuff, it doesn't make as much noise. What do you mean? Why would you eat French cheese? Because it's pretty good. So are a lot of things. Okay, well you don't really like a whole lot of things. I don't see how.
What is happening?
Oh, hold on. We got.
Hi, Kaiba.
Right back.
Okay,
Hi.
Heyo, what's poppin'?
Hi.
I need 2 ramens. Or you know what? Give me 2 large combos of ramens.
Yes, I want a large cock.
With ramen, I can
Oh.
do that absolutely.
2 of them.
Okay. Well.
Those.
You want any?
Fortune cookies.
Oh, that's depressing. Chat. What do we learn? Never gamble. Who is streaming? Alright, chat. Tomorrow we do oil rig with VBMC. And we make a milli. And then we can stop being sad. God, we lost so much money. Fuck. Never gambling again. See you tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye.